It's all about the jab interruption from Spirit, got him out of the corner and was able to give him the momentum, but Kite straight back in, straight back to the corner. Hella plus frames again. Nice spacing traps. Oh, asleep at the wheel. Spirit, and he gets reset as well with the throw.
Nice. Oh, this is going to be a perfect.
God.
Bringing it to a final round, game 2.
All working out for Kite.
Man, the
no
pressure.
No way out for Spirit, was there?
No, unless he somehow was able to, reversal super through all of that pressure.
Stomping on him.
Oh, I'm surprised with the butt right there.
Where's this man
Nice
going?
just off the low, Cotton holding up.
Counter hits.
Nice anti-air on the neutral jump.
Combo.
Amnesia gets red.
What are we going to do with this?
Right after.
1, 4, 3. It finds its mark.
Oh man, Kite is just making all of the right reads on Spirit right now.
That set, and because of it, Carlos 98K is going to qualify
Fight
on
his
the
way out.
side. Top 60.
No anti at that time, gets counter hit by the strings. He's getting blown up by these spacing traps.
This is a struggle.
Oh, immediately gets put back into the corner.
Like I said, super entertaining. I learned a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Smothering by Kite. Spirit is getting broken.
Yeah. Kite really understands how to play this matchup. It's just like, you cannot let JP breathe. Do not give him any space. Oh! Block this reversal. Okay, what do we have?
Damages the cannon, puts the portal out. Nice pick up again. This is what it needs to be.
Gotta keep her out as far as possible.
Santia making it a lot harder here for Kite to get in the down forward fist. Almost gets whip punished, but there's the throw.
Like I said, that character is maybe one of the
Kite is in now, and Spirit is in that corner for the perfect parry.
So, like, if you're not
gonna spend it, just take the space.
working on that day, it feels real bad, but Carlos put it on a show.
Punish
and
counter,
moving on
just got
because
hit.
of it. Hopefully we'll see more of him later on.
Respect the level 3. No, not yet.
It's gonna come
That
out
should
here.
be it.
Didn't even need to use the level 3.
Didn't even get there. Kite eliminates Spirit. Moves on in the bracket. Impressive stuff. Very, very aware of what that win condition is in the matchup.
Great stuff to Kite.
Just in the stadium, right?
Really didn't give Spirit any room to breathe and smothered him.
Couple of instances where like Spirit was able to get out of the corner, but we saw the one round where he interrupted the jabs, sent them back to the screen, and then was able to set up and get the kill. The second time he got out of the corner, immediately Kite jumped back over their top, like leapfrog, me over you over me, and then the oppression began again.
Yeah,
there was just no way out there. It looks very difficult when you're not able to keep Jury out. There was a couple of sequences, maybe like the 10-second sequence where you saw Spirit was able to put down the portals and make it a little bit difficult for Kite to get in. Paid for that with a bit of life, but he eventually did get in.
Yep.
And
that is, that's playing that matchup, playing as JP, you really have to understand the defensiveness that you have to play against him, because eventually the other person is going to get in on you. It's really difficult to keep a character, especially like Jury, out full screen the whole time.
Yeah, they're not staying there. We saw the same with the Kimberly matches into the JP as well.
Teleporting as well, yep.
Zooming straight in super fast. That is it, I believe, for that block of pulls. As I said, there's one more block of pulls to go, and then we'll be at top 96. 3 out of each of these 32 pulls, and then the journey continues as we go all the way down to 24 today. By the end of today, we'll be down to 24, so there's a lot of exciting matches to come. A lot of those big names that you've seen here over the last day and a half will be back on stream as we progress through the brackets. But let's take a moment to thank some of our partners who have made it possible for us to bring you this fantastic Capcom Pro Tour 2024. Of course, Street Fighter Duel, the mobile game that was released last year. It's much fanfare. If you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. And see Viper, of course. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play now. You can use that QR code in the bottom corner of your screen.
Yep, and we do have Street Fighter League. It is officially back. we do have Japan going on right now, underway with 2 divisions. We have S and F. So if you want to catch them live, or you can watch the VODs twice a week on Capcom Fighters JP.
And shout out to Vicious and Cola restreaming that in the UK as well. We have, of course, the return SFL Europe. And this year, we are live, baby. Live matches every day from November the 15th to the 26th. That's right. Back to back to back to back. You're not going to have to wait a week to find out what happens next. All 6 teams playing matches every day between the 15th and the 26th. Just over a month to wait for that. And I cannot wait for it. You'll be able to find that on Capcom Fighters on Twitch and YouTube. Europe 2024 Street Fighter League is live in November.
Yep, that is so sick that you guys get to do it live. But not only that, we also have the US Division Street Fighter League. That's going to happen every Wednesday starting on October 16th. All the rosters have been revealed already. Make sure you check it out. You do not want to miss all the action.
And of course, thank you very much to our friends at Pagoda who have helped us crush our cravings this weekend so far at East Coast Throwdown. Of course, we've been hearing from some of the big personalities involved with the Capcom Pro Tour, including this Canon Award winning personality herself and some of the players that are here competing, speaking to Rob TV in the Pagoda Pavilion, sampling some of those delicious egg rolls, and I would love. I'm looking around.
Cream cheese wontons, right?
I want the cream cheese wonton.
I'm waiting for like a chicken egg roll or something. Yes, nice, hot, steamy, and fresh.
Delicious. That is all of the delicious action for this block. We're going to be back after a short break to conclude the pools section, and then we'll be moving on to top 96 here from East Coast Throwdown. Don't go anywhere unless it's to your refrigerator to get some snacks and a beverage, because the action continues right here in a couple of minutes from East Coast Throwdown.
back at it again with the rest of the pools here at 4 p.m. It's already that hour. I didn't even realize it. This just here with my man, the myth, one of the best lab monsters we could ask for. Javits, what's going on, man?
Yeah, you're giving me too much praise, man. I'm happy to be here right next to you, man. The voice of Street Fighter 6, the one and only. You know, never forget that, guys. But yeah, it's already 4 o'clock. We're running through these matches today. I feel like today it's been more of less upsets, more of kind of what you expected to see. I guess more people warmed up from yesterday. So we do have some really nice casual setups here where players are able to warm up to make sure they got that muscle memory in. Whereas yesterday it was just mayhem, man.
It was a little bit of like a fest, like a slugfest, that is for sure. It was going like every which way. But I do agree with you. Even at the top of the show when me and guys kicked it off, I was talking to everybody here. I'm like, yo, there is a lot of like really stable cats out here. There was a lot of names that we did not recognize, as it usually goes in the preliminaries, but they were duking it out at a real proper level. There was actually a lot of respect and also some really great opportunities to get some of these like big exhibitions of damage. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm actually learning a good amount too, so it's cool to see that. But also a lot of the cats that are coming from all over the country, even like internationally too, coming through for this event has been a big surprise. Just to let you guys know, going into our matchups right now at 4 p.m., we got to say we got maybe Pool H as well. So if you go to Start GG, right, go to Google, Start GG, East Coast Throwdown 2024, go into those 4 H pools and just tell me the names. Tell me, just look at those names just going into it. It's actually going to be kind of wild. Just to start things off, Zach in the box, Space Boy, we got ASAP Ricky, that's cool, with one of the first blocks. The next one, Ramsey is in one of his H104. I actually don't recognize the rest of the names, but I've seen Cusco before, so I'm actually kind of worried. I don't know, you got a smile on your face, you're like, maybe I recognize it, maybe I don't.
The name 81 Papa Cap is just calling me right now. I definitely want to commentate that, just because I want to see what he brings to the table. But another name that I do recognize on first down on the list is Picaro, who's actually from Peru, really strong player from South America. He's been playing a lot of in our next level tournaments in the past year and a half, with the Blanca, and like his debut playing in New York, he took out Idom cleanly, so he's definitely a type of player that you don't want to sleep on.
Definitely not. No.
Really solid with the tricky Blanca setups.
Any sort of like former Capcom Cup competitor, it makes me think, dude, this guy's still always going to be a threat no matter what game he plays, because the understanding and also being a part of something that prestigious as the Capcom Cup automatically sets the red flag. It's like, okay, this guy can probably do some pretty big damage. We'll see if that's the case for his career, because he has like Squall. Squall's been a competitor that's like kind of like hovered out of pools a good amount of times as well. I think this might be the day he's going to do extra damage as well. But one of the big surprises, the Buzz. It is the device from the Smash community when in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, you love to see it, man. You love to see like players from different games that are able to pick up a game like Street Fighter 6 and bring in some of those elements that they take from their past experiences and show a different style in Street Fighter. And speaking of players that come from other games, we also got Lost Soul, who's one of the top Guilty Gear players. And he's been going really, he's been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 lately. He's been rocking the Akuma. And I feel like he's not quite at that top level yet, but he's definitely like really the type of player that he breaks down. He's like right up the top. He's trying to get a better understanding of how the game flows, and I expect to see good things from him today.
Then also going into the last set of pools, just to name a few people, right? Dr. African is coming through in pool 106. I had a long time to be able to talk with him about how he feels about like counter-picking characters, how he feels like modern should be like something that could be considered in regards to getting those counter-picks going. Instead of picking an entirely new character, switch it up to modern and make it that way. Like, I thought that point of view actually makes a lot of sense too. But before we digress, Riddles is in it again. I've seen this cat a bunch of times over. Another Smash player, really high-end top player. He is going through the woodwork and also destroying a bunch of people in Street Fighter 6. So I love seeing this transition over. Then you got Diablo Bison and of course the boy. Still a young man at heart. Golden Sen.
The one and only, the man responsible for keeping the New York scene alive. Golden Sen with the next level battle circuit still going strong. And it's near and dear to my heart to see him come out to these tournaments, just because like he's the OG, you know what I'm saying? He's always gonna be complaining about everything, but he's still rocking out there with Dalton, man. He be putting in work, man. You can't sleep on him, you know?
No, you never can. And that's the funniest part, because he'll always like complain about the character, he'll downplay the character, then he'll downplay himself as like, I'm just an old man, I just run a shop. and he's still doing work. Man,
Yeah,
get out of here, bro.
He's real slippery with that Dawson right there. Very annoying, and which is exactly what you want when you're playing that type of character.
This is a cute intro.
No
You
doubt,
can't say
no
it's
doubt.
not.
I'm really excited to see it. I'm really excited to see the pools with you guys. Let's take a look at who we have in the seats
Let's go.
right
Game
now.
2.
Mr. Spooky, just in time too, with Pithy. Okay, two names that I do not recognize, but I'm telling you, man, the way that things have been working out, a lot of people had a lot of time to get some of these warm-ups in. There are a ton of casual stations to get the warm-ups in games with everybody. So I'm actually kind of curious if this is actually the real setup. Dawson and JP, thank God. I actually love seeing the JP's return, but also I'm really loving the vibe of Dawson right now. And everybody's kind of like really giving him a chance to see.
Yeah, we've been seeing a good amount of character variety in the tournament. In the block that I did earlier, there was a lot of Marisa, there was a lot of Kimberly's. So it's good that, like, you know, we always talk about how the tiers are like compressed in this game, but then like the results sometimes don't always align with that. But like in this tournament, you're seeing a lot of that representation of different characters that are getting deeper into the brackets. So definitely cool to see Dawson represented in the mix right here.
Truly, yeah. It's a little bit refreshing too to kind of like see JP return. Right, I don't think he's fully left because there are a couple that have him like on the side.
Yeah.
But seeing him on the main stage this early on, I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's a character that I've had my eye on ever since the Terry patch because I see that DCQ and Kakaru are both back on him. So definitely they're cooking something up. And basically because like they reverted his crouching heavy punch. It's one frame slower than it was in season 1, but it has the same properties of the invincible hurt box at the anti-air at the top. So it is an effective anti-air again if you use it if you time it correctly.
I do want to see him be able to cook in the corner too with the new routes that he has with the roundhouse too, being able to get the juggle the way that he does on this patch too. The Pippy still getting it to work for himself, at least within the first round. That actually went down a pretty significant amount of time, and also with the amount of life on both ends. But I gotta say, it was somewhat of a different type of like introduction to both, right? You understand like JP, he can throw out some projectiles, he can kind of space people out pretty effectively, but you're going up against one of these space out characters.
Yeah, the OG space out character, Dawson.
Ooh, help!
All right, a little bit of sleep at the wheel there. He's 50. Oh, wow, okay, he landed that wake up level 2 right there.
We'll definitely take that.
Yeah.
100%. Get yourself out of danger. That's mad fall. Did you react to that at your age?
No, definitely not. Yeah, I will definitely be home on my chair, tight.
I'm putting the stick down. I don't care if there's one more game left. I would have never reacted to that. So, I mean, good luck.
It was pretty far. Sometimes when I get hit with the DI from that space, I'm like, I'm just an old man. I don't see those old man.
How many times are you going to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, but I do like that Mr. Spooky is representing that DI. You know, it's one of those things where if they haven't been challenging it, you gotta, you know, and you're testing it, and they're not passing that test, you gotta keep doing it. You know,
not over yet.
Yeah, I mean that's something that's gonna be like withstanding the test of time. Right? Being able to say that quote and actually have that quote of like, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You have to keep doing it. Level 3 coming in.
0 with 2 eyes.
Yeah, gonna get a really nice life lead with this one. I like the fact that he just wanted to secure that lead early on. Immediately went for the OD portal.
Yeah, but I mean, you can only go to that well so much.
Listen to it again. The mix, the high-low afterwards, but still being able to pressure. Whether that hits or not, it's still going to be a tough position. So Mr. Spooky being able to close it out right then and there. Totally
and I definitely like that he went for the low right there because that mental stack was so high. You know, Piffy technically could have done like a jab or anything to interrupt it, but you know, the way that Mr. Spooky set that up, he was able to sneak in that teleport into the go low. So good stuff there from him.
Very, very good link player.
It is very difficult to be even like thinking about that because he could land with the roundhouse, right?
Yeah.
Didn't really get to see it sit in my
That's the big deal right now. From way above too, just trying to set up a comic grab. I think, dude, Mr. Spooky has done such a great job of stuffing up teleports, going into a button to the setup.
Yeah, and he's been getting a nice conversion from it too. We see him doing the standing light punch into the heavy punch into the OD ghost, able to set up shop right after that too. So definitely getting the most out of that situation.
And I think it's totally worth the drive if you're getting something like that too. Just for the sake of the setup, but the damage is also pretty sizable. Damn, that was fun.
Yeah, and Piffy, it looks like he's been in a position where like he's kind of fighting on the back foot a little bit. We see him trying to avoid the spikes with the air floats, but he's like at some point he has to try to set something up where he gets in there and does some damage.
Thinking of, I think
you know, this is not really the type of game where you want to sit back for too long.
No, definitely not. It's funny enough, I'm gonna go for like parry for the just the regular fireballs, right? The regular ghosts, and it's kind of understandable because it's like, do you want to risk trying to like float over to reset the timing because there's going to be spikes regardless coming out too on the bottom, but great defense.
Yeah, did a good job of weathering the storm there on that level 2. But now he's nice read on the wake-up drive reversal right there from Mr. Spooky, and Piffy's in a dangerous position right now. No drive meter left. Let's see what he's able to do with it.
To bring the NorCal.
You know, okay, everywhere at once. I like that.
Probably one. I was
I had just enough armor to get through right there. Missed on that level 1 snipe.
Korea versus Japan team
All
tournament.
right, not gonna kill, but it's gonna one more hit will do it. Oh, he just got back the drive meter. Didn't get chipped out. Miracle situation right there for Piffy. Let's see if he's able to stay alive.
We'll see the setup with the Comet. Still all the way down. That could have been a moment for any sort of super. Poor Piffy had got the right something thing in the space.
Hey, man.
Damn,
I mean, I guess technically.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
right there, Mrs. Spooky saw that he just needed to get any kind of hit right there. And Piffy, unfortunately, did not have enough life to survive that. I like the way that adjustments that Piffy was making in the end there. He was kind of being more mobile, sneaking in those teleports to actually start getting damage in instead of trying to avoid the whole round. But it was just a little bit too little too late.
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. But either way, I think I love the back and forth between the two. I just wish maybe like Piffy would have done a little bit more to kind of test out what would happen if you decided to like dodge something with a float.
Yeah.
Necessarily, like if you could kind of react to like a fireball or any of the ghosts that JP throws out there, why not try to reset the timing with float, right? I think that's not too bad of an ordeal. Sure, the threat of the spike is there,
very controversial.
but it's still like if you haven't tested out the waters first, then you're not really making that much progression, or you're not going to be making that much progression.
We're not talking about this.
Yeah, and to Mr. Spooky's credit, like we saw all those teleports, those badly placed teleports was just all shut down with the standing light punch, and he got a full conversion every time, able to set up shop. So that might have been what deterred Piffy from like playing a more aggressive style because he was just being stopped at all those opportunities.
Yeah. Just pump the brakes on the teleport a little bit, I would imagine, right? I mean, it makes a lot of sense to do so. But as you can see, again, we're still going through the preliminaries. We still have another set of players already up and ready to go. Let's check it out now.
Oh,
right.
unblockable setup.
It's Dumas.
Did he learn that last
Going
night?
up against Paul C.
Did Kodo teach you that?
Dumas is such like a distinguished name. Like that sounds like a JP player.
It sounds kind of regal, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it really does.
He's sitting up straight and everything. Got good hair, so it's Pauly C.
All right.
About it. Dude, I gotta say, ECT's got some really good merch this year.
Quite the selection.
Yeah.
Very good.
Some
Very
really like
interesting
fire
character.
stuff coming out this year.
You saw that.
Yeah,
You saw
definitely.
that.
They always
that gen from
got
last
the really nice like artists and stuff for the merch. So
I gotta pick Academy's brain about that.
Yeah,
too.
we get to see
In
the
regards to like which artists they got. What,
second time in a row.
some
Sometimes
of
an
the,
exchange of clothes.
some of the jackets and
That
some of the
seems
hoodies.
very toxic.
Oh no, it was it was
I don't know if I
Drew
like the messaging.
oh yeah,
I think
Drew
Drew
always
Face
puts out
is
fire.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That guy is insanely good.
Illicit
yeah, definitely putting out some.
That's
some
crazy.
good stuff.
Yo, I see you, man.
Yep. I saw one of the tees has like a picture of a street, and I asked Walter like, "Oh, that thing is a little bit blurred out." And he was like, "Man, you should know that. That's Bot Street, man. That's what turns out fair." I felt a little silly for not knowing that, but
Even I recognize that.
yeah,
Come on, man. Somebody asked me the
man.
same question. I'm like, where's CF at, man?
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't test me.
Yeah, man, I dropped the ball on that one, man. Failed to test.
Sorry.
Didn't
Sorry.
even wait to see if
Yeah,
that hit. Just let it
you've
rip.
got plenty of street cred.
Hop and throw, no break.
So,
Talk to me.
Marisa,
Marisa versus Akuma.
Sitting very comfortable.
Yeah.
It's
I feel
probably
like
very good matchup, really, really
she can still have that burst damage. She can navigate pretty well around fireballs, but other than that, what else you got?
yeah, one of the things that
very risky.
like we see the wake up drive reversal right there, and I want to talk about that a little bit. After they made the change to drive reversal, that when they changed it from not only from being -8 to -6, but that you could do it on wake up, it really affected the way that Marisa structures her offense, because even when previously she was in a position to punish a drive reversal, she doesn't have like a high damage 6-frame option, whereas before she could do like a standing heavy punch
One more round.
or standing medium punch rather, and get big damage for it, whereas like now she's like, you can kind of like use drive reversal a lot. It really counters what how her offense is layered. So they have to find new ways to kind of find those hits. And in the neutral game against characters like Akuma that are really mobile, they have ways to navigate with demon flip and all that. It's a little tough. So that's why you see a little bit less of Marisa nowadays. It's not that like her firepower actually increased with some of the new
Normally I
juggles
like
that she got with the
that
double
double game,
knees,
but against
but
Sally,
it's just that her ability to land those hits and her ability to
end it
maintain
like
that
that?
Oki has just changed a little bit. So
And she already had a pretty tough time trying to maintain
Making
opening.
some key mistakes
Yeah.
right now.
At least off of some of the big openers, right? You get
Comfortable.
like a big opener, it doesn't necessarily kill. Even if you go into a level 3, it's like, what else can I do?
yeah. And another one of the big ones also is that she used to be able to loop for command throw in the corner.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
and now it's that situation is a little bit different. So she still does have the damage, but it's just finding it, setting it up is a little bit tough.
Oh, no! Oh, but you're not dead after this. Yeah, that was a reset from both ends.
Not bad. I didn't mean to say
Pays for it.
another
Yeah,
dimension.
Maz dropped it right there a little bit. He had to wait until Kuma landed to go for the punish. He went for the punish while Kuma was still in the air. Kuma was able to land on his feet and got that.
Another jump reset for benefit of Poly C, but Poly C drops are gonna be hella damage. We talked about those big openings. We gotta see a little bit more from Marisa.
Yeah, definitely something you gotta be looking for because, like I said, a lot of people are gonna try it against her. So you gotta have the counter play ready.
Very hard to break though.
That's all right. You know, sometimes you still gotta represent the command throw, even if they jump here and there.
Together,
You know, it's still something
portfolio
that you
right
gotta
now.
have as part of your mix.
Dang. All right.
And you thought the knee was coming?
Double dive kick
She
set.
wound that
point
thing up
versus
since like
game
yesterday.
Yeah, she was flexing too. You saw she got mad.
I like that you do the hot kick.
Yeah, I don't know how she did it.
Yeah, these suits, man. Whoever's the tailor for Street Fighter characters, man, is
He be making money.
yo. We saw for Street Fighter 5 last game. Yuri had the form fitted to the muscles poking out through all that, man.
I don't know if he
Never
wanted it that
revealed
way
it.
or if he was like kind of upset. He's like, they didn't have it in my size, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows? You think he talks like that?
Big Game has no
I think he does.
I think he
man.
does, too.
He's definitely the type that would do that.
Time first, but
Damn!
I'll have 2 sugar back on.
That's right. No, great. Oh my god, the damage is actually insane. That was literally right below the letter C on his name.
Yeah, definitely. You getting clipped by Marisa as a Kuma, you are going to be really sad.
Like I said, the Jin pick is
That's one of
working out a lot
He would
better.
be really good, that's for sure.
All right, nice hit of hair right there. Okay, got a little
a
follow-up.
lot of
That was bad forward. That was like that keep going, a special effect.
Big tech.
Yeah,
He's playing
double
some big,
dump
big
right
tech
there.
with a character that excels at both.
Oh, he's just getting clocked. I don't know if the matchup matters at that point. You're just getting dumped.
When you get dumped that hard, it's not about the papers anymore, son. You gotta look at yourself in the mirror. One thing, you gotta look at your opponent.
Yeah, Akuma's not going to remember what he's supposed to do if he gets buffed like that, man. That's doing brain damage right there.
Yeah, it is too bad. Drive reversal, yes, sir. But man, Superman, you're waiting.
Plays with casual
Right.
last night.
Okay, nice reaction there from Paulie C. Get off me.
How good.
And lucky for him. Yeah, it doesn't have. Oh, okay, with the pressure right there, using the plus frames.
Rated.
Damn, that was a big turnaround.
Yeah,
In comparison to what we saw in game 1,
yeah.
Allow you to go
gonna wild. You must.
So
Taking
I
it down.
expect to see that a lot.
Definitely, Marisa, she's the type of character that if you got that momentum going on your side, the matchup like
is terrifying.
on paper kind of goes out the window at that point because if you're getting slugged like you saw, she was getting hit with the fully charged Gladiuses. That's gonna put the other player on tilt, especially if they're not like.
Almost 3/4 of the screen. You try
Yeah.
to test that? Hell no.
Yeah. So definitely good stuff to Marisa moving on right there. Yeah,
That was bad for her. Can I just say,
but also
so
not hoping.
you see it and your natural instinct is to prepare
I
for the
feel
weak
like
punch.
Yeah.
one of those characters.
But if you
wants to
mistime
plug
that
into
bad way, the kickbox and everything is massive.
how
Yeah,
good this
yeah.
character
Massive.
is. I think a
Yeah,
lot
and
more
it also kind of retracts really fast too. So it's definitely something that's kind of like a little bit of a jump scare if you're not ready for it.
going with the Eddie
Eating the whole
Gordo.
thing also feels ridiculously bad. It makes
Especially
you
as
feel
a Kuma.
dumb because of the cinematic. It
Yeah.
closes up on you at a different angle. It's like, look at that guy. It's a clip. He
Yeah,
got slugged.
it's not just one dub. It's like the extra one with the wind up is
That's
like, yo.
unnecessary, dog. It's
Yeah.
not. Come on, man. Antonio Giovanni versus Snipes.
All right.
I assume it's Snipes.
Yeah, you put so much emphasis on
Swing Blade versus Ken.
Yeah, you gotta do it. It's the full name, man. Mad respect. Antonio Giovanni. Yo, I don't know if you take this call, but video games are calling me.
Okay,
Would you actually
okay.
answer the phone?
I would
Cat
answer
playing
the
new
phone.
games.
I'll take it real quick.
Yeah, I'll answer that.
There's always time to answer for video games.
got more, I think we'll take
Yeah,
it.
yeah. That's what we're here in the first place, right? But
As a whip punish, if
Antonio
something happens-
Giovanni,
Yo,
Giovanni,
reset.
excuse me, going up against Snipes. No idea who they're going to be playing. Really excited to see it though. But as you guys have been watching along, we have been going through the
something I've been seeing a lot today.
just in case. Start.gg.
I want to see some. I want to see some Blanca. I saw a little Blanca yesterday, but I want to see some Blanca today, man. I want to see some Blanca Chans getting in the mix. You know what I'm saying?
What is it about Blanca that's really got you wild?
I don't know, man. When little man's just running across the screen and he's just causing chaos, he try to interrupt him, try to interrupt the Big Daddy Blanca, and little guy just.
Is that like the dad instinct? It's like, yeah, that's my little one. I taught him everything he
Yeah,
knows.
he's biting you in the ankles and stuff.
It's like, I'm glad it's not me no more.
Yeah, that's what I want to see, man.
I can respect it. I mean, like, despite like the damage changes towards like, or the scaling changes towards like how the interactions are with the combos with Blanca-chan, I still love seeing them, and I still want to see more of it in general. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man, I don't think that's gonna be the case here. Do you think they're gonna be? Do you think either of them are Blanca mains?
It's not looking like it right now. It's looking more like you got Cammy and some in the top tiers. Two of the characters that are frequently popping up on the top 5 character lists.
Big whiff.
And for good reason. Obviously, you see a lot of representation from Akuma, especially in the Asia region. You got NL, you got Bonchan.
Literally majority of Street Fighter League Japan.
Yes.
Kawano as well.
Yeah.
Kakeru also picked them up.
Yeah, but then with the Cammy, you got Punk, Evo Champion, you know, it's definitely putting in work with her. And it's so interesting because when the game came out, Cammy was kind of being like called like a low damage character, but
That drove me crazy.
yeah, but then you
That
know,
drove me crazy.
as people have gotten more optimal, one they're doing more damage with her, and it's just that she has that really looping offense, like where she's just always in. So you know, the slightly less than normal damage that she might be doing doesn't really matter if she's always in that grill, you know.
It was kind of wild because a lot of folks were also talking about like how she didn't have like the kit or enough of a kit to contest. And I'm thinking to myself, man, she has an OD uppercut that connects and gets her out of the tournament.
Yeah.
That is a huge deal.
Yeah, very unique in that regard. She has multiple ways to side switch still.
Yeah, you could even do it with like OD spin up if you wanted to. Not gonna be enough. Still within range to chip though.
Yep. Anything will do it at this point. You could just walk up and do a. All right, kept it nice and simple. Didn't want to risk an uppercut right there. Good stuff. That's nice.
Spirit of Fujimura throwing out the sweeps just in case. Throw people off guard. It's been working out as a big footy tool. Damn, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was a crazy start to the round. Both players were full throttle right there. They both started with drive rush.
Good.
Doesn't get it.
All right, you love to see it. Yeah, he definitely had the meter to do it. I probably didn't realize that he had the 2 bars right there.
I mean, still working on the perfect, I think.
Yeah, definitely in a position to, okay, have to use the plus range right there. Is more advantageous when the opponent is burnt out.
That's gotta be feeling real great for Snipes in regards to like, his overall sequencing, his understanding of the situation too, of like figuring out if Antonio's gonna keep being wild or not, pressing him in the corner.
Yep.
Cam still has access to
Yeah, now he has Antonio kind of hesitating a little bit on challenging with buttons because so he walked up for that throw from pretty far actually.
Crouch jab,
All right, you
crouch
see
low.
kind of Antonio backing up a little bit.
Oh, that was actually not preemptive. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, used the wrong version of the cannon spike right there.
to make something happen.
Nice early anti-air uppercut from
not swayed away from the
Antonio
game plan.
Giovanna. Let's see what he
Not
does
really
with it.
taking advantage of heat.
All right, goes for the adamant flame into the heavy Tatsu. Great damage on that.
Ooh, you see her try to grab what? What are you
Yeah.
trying to grab? His fist?
Grabbing. Oh, he didn't want to spend the level 1? Okay.
That could have been a
He
downward
had
two.
to get
Don't
faith in
matter.
himself. He was burnt out.
It's gonna
He had
hurt.
life lead. He had 2 bars.
Yeah.
Oh, the perfect grounded death
A
fist.
little bit of a conservative date, I guess you could say, you know.
Oh yeah.
No, I get that.
He didn't drop a single
Sometimes you gotta spend it, sometimes you gotta look at that bill a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know, might be, you know, don't know it too well. You know.
I mean, like,
I tried the link. I tried the
it depends on the dinner for me.
Yeah,
I tried
definitely.
the Oscar. He messed me up. I like it.
All right, but as we say that, Antonio working on that level 3 right now, but
lot of
so is
people
Snipes.
with,
Next one firm will do it for him.
maybe even before that.
Interesting drip with some interesting names because we
All right,
got
and Antonio's gonna amount of burnt out, but it's not gonna matter. Not gonna be able to survive that round right there. And Snipes putting himself back in the
Buffalo fighting.
set point position.
Yeah. Oh, that could have been an opportunity for an
guys
uppercut.
really
There was a
like
couple of moments where that Demon Ray just kind of lingers in there for a while. Cammy does an excellent job of being able to control that multi-angle uppercut, right? And the OD, we just talked about it, getting out of harm's way.
Yeah, gets a nice side switch from that.
the interesting names while Korea just likes
All right, get off me, create some space.
I'm not sure.
There we
Both
go.
players are switching sides like
Pretty
all day.
sure.
Nice. All right, should combo to level 3. Ah,
Yes.
we should have went for it.
Had to
Could
guess.
have burnt them out and then chipped them.
Uh-oh.
This might come back to haunt them. Antonio Giovanna, please.
The Marduk to Jack
All right, now he's taking this full string.
Real.
Next confirm will do it for
I'm
either
perfectly okay
player.
with Marduk never coming to this game again.
It's so
I'm not
scary,
trying to
too.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
trying
guess
to
every
get,
time.
just came back from Antonio Giovanna. Trying to get a tech.
But yeah, it's like gonna have Donald.
Oh, and there it is. The hit straight to no.
Help
He
me!
got the fresh reach.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't
like
want
that.
it, Javits!
We like, we
Oh
like
man, a little
You
bit of
thought you had it, not today.
sloppy
thought
joes
that.
there from both players.
Sloppy
At the
Joes.
end of that sequence, but Antonio Giovanna still able to put himself on the board, tying it up 1-1. Yeah, definitely. That's
What happened, man?
Yeah, definitely. Antonio Giovanna earlier in that round had a really good hit with a life lead and opportunity to land the level 3. I felt like he could have spent it, got the drive meter lead and the
That's
life
right.
lead.
Yeah,
So
it was
very-
based off the adamant fist, right?
Yeah.
Went for the adamant fist, immediately went for the demon raid forward and also trying to get the plus ones off of it, which he did.
Yeah.
He did the quick fall.
Oh man,
But still, man, Snides had it in the bag.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a position where the way that you land on your level
Also don't
3
like
is on
fighting
like a
team, but
on,
yeah.
as a reversal or a
like
guess
seeing
because you're
knockback.
getting pressured. You want to land it on your terms, you know.
Next match is also for you guys.
All right, just so they say that Snides making a really good
That's a
adjustment,
nice watch. he's got. Hold
sneaking
up.
in the shimmy right there.
Real nice watch. I like that. It looks like we're gonna have
We
Shaheen
saw that start from
versus
Antonio
Leroy.
Giovanna last
Leroy,
time.
a character that's had an interesting journey.
Literally about to say the same
when it
thing.
comes to
Snides.
Tekken.
I would
Not
like to
gonna
see
really try to give
Leroy
him
do well in this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
probably the benefit
I
of the
think
doubt. I
Leroy
thought he
is
was gonna
definitely a
give
character that has
maybe like
been
an uppercut.
normalized.
There we
but
go.
Also has, has his own little
Anti-air and also
identity now
covering
with
the
Leroy.
fireballs.
Yeah, we saw that exchange happen as well before, but right now Snides opted to
Nice.
spend the meter on that level 2.
Oh!
So good.
Trying to get away with it again. Also the burnout. Adamant, demon raid.
Feeling like a little bit of deja vu,
no.
honestly. All right, nice bait right there. He will be able to build for the level 3. Oh no, he just opted for a little bit of a different combo. I feel like he should have done a drive rush combo.
He did crouch jab. I would imagine he was still like in the midst of doing a jab because he could have done jab level 3. It would have fit.
Yeah,
Sidestep it to the
so a little bit of an execution mistake right there. Snides able to pull it through.
But the 2-hit string,
Video games.
very important in this game.
Yeah, they are not calling somebody else right now.
Round.
Because,
Video games be calling someone else. They're calling Snides now.
yeah, Snides are getting that.
Two to catch the low.
They're blowing them up right now for that after that one.
They trying to go out on a date.
Yeah. Hey, but Antonio Giovanna don't want to spend, so I don't know,
That's how
man.
it goes, man.
Yeah, you gotta spend, you know.
You gotta spend for your video
right now.
games.
Yeah, for real.
That's the small Tekken we love to see.
But either way, you guys are tuning into East Coast
nice
Throwdown here in
delay on
Hartford,
the second
Connecticut.
hit.
It's been an absolute
Yeah,
blast
fishing
thus
for it
far.
earlier, too.
It's been so cool to see everybody kind of like
Because
represent
it's
regards to
over two
like
right now
different
when it comes to
regions. I know a
slides.
lot of obviously a North American representation, but some of the names that we kind of like see in the woodwork of like a couple of highlights here and there. We see them kind of like
Beguiling
roaming
out here.
around the streets of a lot of these weekly events too, like
Yeah.
Interaction away,
TNS, Can
pierce
Opener,
the stomach.
Neo
Dongo
Jedi
Dingus.
Street Fighter,
2 rounds up.
Street Fighter Academy.
But don't let the 2 rounds
The whole
fool you.
nine,
Just
right?
try
We're
the
starting to
second.
see
Really putting
them
up a good fight right
really
now.
fight for the spot. It's really enlightening to see. I'm
Absolutely.
loving the fact that these guys are still grinding it out the way that they are.
Got to
It's
put
been
together
so
a game plan.
East Coast heavy, obviously because of the region, but in terms of like the actual
Yeah,
gameplay
Troy's
itself,
found like
Yeah.
it's been
a couple stray
evolving
hits
little
here and
by
there,
little. I love
but
that.
nothing
At least for
big
today,
enough
it's
for it
been
to really
like
matter.
going through it.
Yeah, and just to remind you guys, this is a premier event, so the winner of this has a auto qualification spot into the Capcom Cup. So there's a lot at stake with what with these players are fighting for here, and yeah, I'm very curious to see after the way yesterday went and the way that today's shaping up, like
For Dongo
how
Dingus.
it's gonna be
Taken out.
that TAC 24. You know what I'm saying? So
Right, right,
That's
right.
make something happen. We're gonna go
When you
straight to
think
the stage
about
select. It's all random
Capcom
all the
Cup,
time.
Being out of
He's
the
looking
United
pretty good,
States for
pretty
the very
comfortable.
first time in
As soon as
Japan.
I say that, we're going straight
That's
back.
gotta feel so different.
Feels
That's
good,
gotta
man.
like get so many of y'all excited to just kind
Let's
of
go.
experience that, being able to get that
Game
one-way ticket.
two.
Sorry,
Dongo
round trip
Dingus,
ticket.
let's enjoy the
Say.
second. Let's see, enjoy the second. Let's gather some data.
if it was
in that
one way,
first
that'd be
game.
crazy, bro.
Rather
Like, you
than
win
as a
and you just gotta
commit.
stay there, bro. That's it.
I mean, if I won
Right now,
$2 million,
Dongo Dingus is
I'm staying in Japan that
putting
year.
his work.
Yeah, you gotta defend it from there.
Yes.
I feel like
Yes,
fire.
that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah.
he was just a little more
You get
patient.
residency for a year? Yeah, sign me up,
Okay,
man.
let's
It's not
do
like
it.
Dongle Dingus is
If
doing
my visa says,
a
hey,
lot
you're
of
only
loads or
allowed for
anything.
3 months, I'll come back. It's fine.
Like he threw out a couple slides here and there.
This is what I like to see. This is not the first time we actually saw this exact matchup earlier today. Jamie versus Chun-Li. I'm glad there's more of them out there. But overall,
That could have been real.
this is going to be a little bit of a long-winded conversation. Jamie, your current thoughts.
Still has
and I got to
access
pick
to
your brain
Kane.
on this.
Didn't use it
Your
at
current
all
thoughts
in
on
the
him this
last game.
season.
No, he did not.
He's got a ton of amazing buffs that go towards it, but like I don't know if it's really like
4 rounds
enough.
straight for Jungle.
Yeah, it seems, at least from what I've been observing, it seems like despite the buffs that he has,
Below.
just some of the tools that he doesn't get until like drink level 3, it kind of like
Yeah, this is nasty.
he's kind of gatekept
I was
until
waiting
he could
for
get that
him to show
third
the
drink.
parry, but
So
and it's not even just like with the Vanguard.
Seven
Like, there's so
golden
much more that
letters
goes
right
into
now.
like the special normals and things. The ranges as well.
yeah.
Set.
So I feel like if maybe they could like rework which
Dang
moves
it.
he gets, like
The
maybe have
second
one of them
on his last
access
leg.
earlier on, like maybe the command grab at an earlier stage
No, no,
or
no,
something like that.
no. To keep that at 3.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
maybe the special normals, like having like certain ranges, certain distances, then we can talk about that. But the command grab,
and
nah,
another
son.
perfect.
Like I'm a big enthusiast. for that. You know me, for
Right,
sure.
right.
I still think that's too fast.
Okay,
We'll
okay.
keep it at level
Jungle
3.
Dingus.
So yeah, but
$1 million
aside from that, like yeah,
$1
once he has the level
yeah,
3 or higher, he's definitely like very strong, in my opinion. But it's just like some of the way that his OP is structured and all that, he has to give up like damage to try to get to become a better character, and
Yeah,
then
I feel
like,
like a lot
by
of
the time he
players
gets there,
are still not, you know,
sometimes it's a
even
little
though
bit tough to make a
later
comeback.
in the tournament,
Yeah.
it's still early for them considering their fortune starts. So
You
maybe
got that Pumper Jam, rocking it out with Chun-Li. It's a little
That's
Zeppy.
always really important to like
Coming in with the Jamie.
I think it was one of
Fierce
my
right to the
locals.
grill though.
I really realized
Pumper
it
Jam
was
with the
that.
classic standing heavy punch. We've been seeing that normal since Third Strike for about 25 years now at this point.
I still
People been getting clocked for 2.5 decades, man. That is wild.
I still get PTSD with that man.
Especially if you're
I can
coming
still hear the way she like screams it out in 3S.
Also,
Oh.
every setup is different, so make sure you get
I like
your
that.
casuals
I like
in
that as a
early
punish
on.
counter. You still get a couple of drinks too.
Yeah.
And like I said, playing on stage is also
All right, nice.
different monster, right?
Setting up the fireball right there just to create the space.
Back-to-back attempts at a
eyes
dive
on
kick.
you.
You saw that, right? That was early
looks like we
jump
got the
short.
homie
That had to be a dive
Obscure.
kick from Zeppy.
Going up against
All right, Pumper Jam walking up with the jab pressure, then backing up to set up the Kikoshos.
Sit.
Deep walk up into the throw right
One of
there.
those. Sicky. One of those. But
All right, good reaction there on the anti-air tension kick.
Yeah, pretty consistent, I gotta say, from Pumper Jam. I think, for the most part, I think, like, you know, he's pretty spot on with, like,
Obviously,
catching somebody mid-air.
going with
But
the
Zeppy's done a great job,
also,
at least up until that point, kind of like keeping it ambiguous as to his air approach. I know he baited out one of the Tencho kicks at least earlier in the round, but
No, I don't think
there's gotta be more than that.
he had another
Oh,
carry.
wow.
Right angles too?
Yeah, definitely got to think about the angle that you're doing it at.
He played-
Sometimes you got to choose
wow.
a regular anti-air if you don't want to risk
Tag two.
missing like that.
Bring back one. Wing.
All right, going for the low forward
Funkin'
drive rush combo.
Okay,
All right, good use of the wake-up drive reversal right there. I love that more players are representing that as part of their wake-up options now.
Evil thing to say. It's like,
Other than this dive kick move, Zeppy. He's running
Let's
into a
go.
lot of these
Obscure
fireballs with
versus
some of the
C-Sing.
drive rush, man.
Pumper Jam wanted to slow it down a little bit to regain some of that drive. Missed the anti-air right there. Looks like he went for it. I saw a button come out.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, once again.
First time seeing Heihachi right now.
So with the burnout, are you gonna spend the level 3? You have to, right?
Yep. I don't think he's going to get the kill, but he will get a follow-up from it. He'll be able to stay close for the Oki. He could maybe sneak in a command throw, maybe. Okay, wants to go to level
Machine
4.
players will do this a lot. They'll just be full screen and just try to start like.
Oh, that was just
practicing
a
electric
little bit off of Pumper Jam. What was that,
Practice
crouch
in
jab?
mid-game. All right, yo.
Yeah.
I think so.
Went from Fujin into the grab.
Yeah.
Didn't get it, though.
I love that opener, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's keep it simple with the low
He
forward
didn't
drive
even get
versus
it in. He
grab.
didn't even get the
This
parry
reminds me
himself.
of, like, Yun had a hard time getting it.
Oh, yeah, very
Chase
difficult
the
time,
break.
yeah.
Get over there. Nice
Oh, the tippies.
Yeah. I think that makes it a lot safer than it usually is.
Yeah, when you hit it, when you get it blocked.
Oh,
on the
wow,
left side.
still got the anti-air right there, just barely.
Sheesh.
Good recognition there from Pumper Jam.
Can't be doing that. 2 rounds straight right now.
Cashing in that level 3 early, want to maintain that life lead. It will create a big deficit in drive, so it's not always about the damage that you're doing, it's how well you attack the drive, because you see what's happening right now?
Turns being stolen.
Yeah, and the drive it puts you in a
done.
position where now you got to think about, do I do this OD move? Because if I do it, I'm going to be burnt out.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
jump
it just
combo, you
makes
can't
the
be dropping
risk assessment a
those.
little bit heavier when
Yeah.
it's a negative, where it's like, you
Sound
know,
like a pure.
if this manages
will
to
not leave any
whiff,
crumbs on the
I'm
table.
actually like
Nice flip punish.
dead twice over.
And
Yeah.
Not only
damage
am I going to get
begins.
whiff
Oh
punished
my
pretty
God.
heavily, or punished
No.
pretty heavily,
Not
but if
like
my back's
this.
towards the corner,
If
they can
Chip
even
can kill.
reset the combo into a DI if I'm not ready for it. So
Yeah.
yeah, double dead is what it feels like.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that you know, you mentioned them earlier to me, boosts. Like I know Ringe has been talking about him as well. Definitely one of the players that
I mean, Obscure's
when
also
he
playing really
optimizes
fast,
his
so-
combos and situations,
And then
it's
when
not
you're playing
only
a character
damage. He's
like
thinking a
Yashi,
few steps
a
ahead
little more difficult
to
to play.
attack that drive, and he has a ton of
Kinda tough to
setups
deal with,
that are always
robot
geared
flying at you all
towards
the time.
like he's gonna do a good amount of
I wonder if
damage,
it's
but
also
also
some of
immediately
the,
going into like Jin
overplays
Rai setups or other ways to do like meaty standing heavy punches that are maybe plus. And he's
But
always
going straight
attacking
into
that
the
drive. And
subconscious,
that's a
going
really
into
smart
Jin's
way to
brain.
approach this game.
Very interesting brain.
And it really is
We
tough to
think
kind of
to
recognize
have all
it
this
before
in
it's
your
too
head.
late. From like
Yeah.
receiving
Already
it.
got
I
one
think
hit
Goose
on
has
the
done
floor.
an amazing job of masking that intention.
Now purple.
We're
counter
starting to
hit.
see some of that play even like in
Spare
pools. Like there are certain
ribs.
moments where we see guys
Love
that we haven't
that.
really seen before
Nice break.
kind of show that off too. I'm like, all right, well, a lot of folks, which gives me a lot of hope too, because a lot of
That
folks
was a
now
good shot.
are starting to
We'll give
realize,
him
all
that.
right, in order to get good, I have to really fully
Chainsaw,
utilize
Limp Bizkit.
the mechanisms of this game. It's not
Yeah.
just about dealing with damage, it's not just about the
Kill
damage,
him
it's
with that.
also about the
Yeah.
resource management. And people
Gotta have those
really
electrics
spend their
ready.
attention towards that.
Yeah, definitely. Like
Sheesh.
once you start realizing that when you
maybe
attack
wanna
their
do that a
drive,
little
you're
bit more.
limiting their
A little bit
options.
more for Sheesh.
It only makes your offensive options stronger because now they're less likely to do certain things that are going to put them in a bad spot for the remainder of the round.
Running away with it a
So
little bit.
definitely something that more players are like. The
Yeah, he's
meta is
looking
kind of
very tough.
evolving
He's kinda
where
doing whatever he wants.
even with some of the buffs that these characters are getting. Like if you remember Zangief, when they buffed him, yeah, it was great that he got a lot of damage buffs. But the real one that really made a difference was the way that they increased
Nice, trying to find a
a
counter hit.
ton of his drive damage
Something right now.
on like a
Here's
lot
not
of his
really
normals.
making it easy at all.
and
Standing
they,
medium kick being one of them.
yeah,
Insane.
yeah, and like they nerfed Zangief in the Terry patch
Yes.
by the toward medium
Going to
kick
the
is
second floor.
more negative on block now.
drops a
And-
combo.
-3.
yeah, it was -3 and now it's -4. So
Oh,
it used
that's
to
right,
be
it's punishable now.
yeah,
That's
it's
right.
punishable now. And the headbutt,
Yeah.
forward
Played
heavy
a little
punch,
bit too-
they
a
added
little too
scaling to
conservative
it so that he's not
against,
getting like a
Obscure.
big damage.
Jabu jabu.
Either like it's not like so much of a
Stop.
50-50 anymore.
Get around,
like grab
convert.
or
Let me see the
headbutt.
conversion.
He's getting like insane
this
damage
is
on
gonna
both
be
There you
options.
go.
Now they lowered the damage a little bit,
Sisei
but
is
they
on
kept
the
the
board.
drive
Let's go.
damage. So he's still
Maybe
able
this
to
is it.
attack
This
that
is the round he
drive
needed.
meter and take away those resources from you and kind of shut down your
not
options.
letting it
Whereas
happen,
like
though. Not
if
gonna
you
make
really
it
want to
easy.
do
Gonna go
a
to the
reversal
third floor.
ODDP, and then
Yeah.
like you might be cooked after that.
Yeah, especially with saying, yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense too. We are definitely
Turning it up
seeing that
now.
being shown off
Not wanna
like
lose
pre and
another
post Terry patch. So
Looking
I
for
feel
a
like the
perfect,
mentality
no
is somewhat the same. It's just a little bit more
Nice.
pressure behind it
Counter
in
hit.
terms of the
The
risk
electrics too.
from the opposing
Okay.
side. But Space Boy coming
Wall.
up, yeah, man, versus
Alright, count it.
Mayu.
Okay, we love those.
Yeah, speaking of Terry patch,
shot
Space
grabs
Boy
is
actually was
probably gonna
going
be
for
it
his
for
loop,
this
but he's
round.
been playing
Obscure
Terry,
is on
so I
set
wonder if
point right now for
like
Sisei, so
Terry's
he's
pretty
gonna put some
recent, so
out.
I'm not quite sure if people have
Also,
like
no
the
warrior
confidence in their
instinct
Terry yet to
badges
bring
on the
them out
board
in a
either.
tournament like this. But yeah, we already saw Kusanagi
Get
from
at most
Mexico
two
Cup
badges out of this, and I'll be getting-
won a
I'll
tournament
be getting
recently with
the
Terry.
Good movement right here from
Vax
Obscure.
TS
Kind of going in and out.
I think he made it from the winner's
I
side.
think Slice is
If I'm
kinda
not
hanging
mistaken,
himself
earlier
in the
today,
perfect-
he's been showing off that Terry all day.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see if Space Boy is actually going to bring out the Terry this time around,
2-0, maybe
or
give
just
him a
go back to
little
the
bit
tried
of
and true
advice
Luke,
after
who
that.
also
Okay.
did get a buff in the Terry patch. The less pushback on all of the light normals.
All like
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Short, jab,
Because he
and the
did,
strong.
yeah, I saw that demo too.
We're still gonna be
Yo,
joining
shout
you
out to
guys, but
Desk,
we gotta
by the
pay
way,
some
for
bills.
putting in the compilation.
Yeah.
I think Desk and
East
Buffalo
Coast
do a really
throwdown.
good job of like breaking
Back
down
right after these
some of like,
messages.
the patches and
Gets
stuff
more.
too.
Yeah.
I was mistaken. I actually misspoke. Vash TS lost to Tino, but still we got to see some of the Terry play at higher level. But Space Boy going with the Bison.
Yeah, fix my face on the Terry pick right there. He picked the real boss of the game right here. Okay.
Oh, you heard the tap parry. Still a lot of damage. Like 2080 something.
And Bison is a character that more players are starting to pick up now. As we saw, Xiao Hai, of course, won EWC with him. And definitely a character that you're just seeing more of in general. Kakaru's using him really well.
Yeah. You got Pugera also using him. Ogura.
Yeah. Very scary character to go up against in tournaments.
Oh yeah, with the amount of damage that he can dish out too, and his mobility overall.
Yeah.
I'm not even just talking about walk speed. I don't think it's like he has that like above average walk speed, but him being able to cover the ground with scissor kicks to blow up some of your normals too, and also get over some of the lower fireballs in this game
Yeah.
is a pretty substantial deal. Not only that, but if it's counter hit, you get to extend that goes into like a punish, cycle mine.
Yep.
Pretty significant deal.
Yeah, and I feel like aside from just having the high damage that he's known for, he's definitely a character that like he's just always in your grill, so he jacks up that mental stack so fast, especially with the bomb up. Like you're thinking about like, oh, how do I deal with the bomb? Is he gonna scoop me? He's next to me again. He's doing heavy kicks. Like he's just overwhelming you, smothering you at all times.
Yeah, and I get a lot of Myers too. Yeah, Psycho Mine. All from a low medium kick confirmed from Space Boy. Single hit confirmed into the drive rush that led into the demise of Mayun. Nice work. Very clean.
Yeah, kept it nice and simple right there with this conversion too. We love to see that when they recognize that they don't need to do like the most damaging combo if they know that the simpler one is gonna get the kill. So good stuff from Space Boy. All right, Mayun slowing it down a little bit right now. Space Boy not as eager to just bust in, and just as I say that, who lets the scissor kick rip?
All right. Psycho Mine heavy, dash up, driver forward, I should say. Has to hold that. You know he's gonna react to it as well.
Yeah, and that's another thing that changed in this season now that tap parry has a significantly more recovery, so much so that you can actually like visually react, walk up and get the throw punish.
Ooh.
All right, nice backdash right there from Space Boy, maintaining that space.
That's rough. Beg for your life. Number one, get these throws out of here.
All right, there's a lot of corner carry on that level 1 super.
Ooh, and he's got clipped. I'd imagine two things could have happened, either a backdash or a jump out of the corner, perhaps. I didn't see a counter hit.
Yeah, no counter hit. Maybe, like you said, he was probably just holding up. Maybe.
Gotta be holding that north. I understand it, standing fierce, gonna be plus, right? Why not go for the parry? Counter hit conversion. I like that from Space Boy.
Yeah, you like to see that. Okay. Using the plus frames from the bomb explosion right there. Walk up standing medium punch. That is only 0 on block. Oh, wow. He went for the empty jump grab right there. Mayun kind of caught asleep at the wheel.
Uh-oh, trying to steal it?
Yeah, tried to steal the turn back right there. I like the idea, but it was just a little bit cheeky, and Space Boy recognized that he didn't have to really overextend right there. Just waited for something out of Mayun and closed it out. Quick work.
It's very tantalizing too when you see something like that where it's negative and it's like, all right, well, I mean, it is my turn to play.
Yeah.
Most people would be susceptible to that kind of stuff. But Space Boy, again, making those like high-end decisions of like, you know what? I'm gonna force him to do something kind of crazy. He has meter. This is a possibility. I'm gonna go and bank towards my opponent, making this rash decision just to kind of steal it straight away because it does feel about that time.
Yeah, and you know, Bison is an offense monster in this game, but because you have that overwhelming pressure always kind of on your side, you also got to know when to pump the brakes. So really good recognition there from Space Boy. Saw that, you know, looked at the resources. You know, he had to try to make a comeback at some point.
Right.
So he recognized that it was going to be at that moment right there. You know, just standard, pump the brakes a little bit and finish the job. Good stuff.
Love seeing, being able to see him play in general and watch his progression throughout 5 has been such a fun journey overall. But we don't even come close to stopping there. We still have 2 more players setting up for themselves on the stage as we progress towards pools. And this is what I was talking about. Is that the Buzz setting up? Oh, we got a hell yeah. We definitely got some head nods.
All right.
Yo, hey man, welcome to the family, bro. That's what I'm talking about. The Buzz playing Street Fighter 6, I'm about it. I am definitely about it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of character coming from that Smash background is.
Take a guess. Take a wild
Akuma.
guess.
I don't know.
You know, he never really played top tier. I think from like majority. I think the character that like threw him into stardom. And he's been on All-in-Our main for however long, but I don't even know who he plays now. But who's the best comparison to All-in-Our? I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. But
I don't even know. Like the amount of control that he would want. I don't. You know, forget all that. Maybe he will go top tier.
Hey,
I want to see
man.
it.
I had to hear those words many a time before.
Top tier. Yo.
Yeah, clearly I don't listen. But let's see if the Buzz.
That's how it got you to the commentary just before.
Yeah, that's why I'm on this side and not on that side.
Yeah, you still got the powers, man. You have the powers that be.
Yeah, shout out to Sanford Kelly for that one.
Big ups to Sanford, man. I love being able to like pick his brain at every Evo when he would attend. just in general. It would be short, but it would be sweet, man. I mean, I hope he's doing well. I love that guy for real, man.
Yeah. All right, and I see some Lily on the screen. That's the character that I've been rocking with.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're gonna be having a great time with this one.
All right. All right, could try to punish that with the standing medium punch. It's a great poke, good range on that. Pretty safe. Oh, okay.
Good recognition of the knockdown too, getting at least the first win stock. Now being able to abuse that immediately out the gate. That's a throw. He understands the matchup. He understands Javits.
Okay. I think the Buzz is playing her as if she had a throw loop. Okay, I respect it. I'm not going to be the one to tell him that she doesn't.
I mean, if it works, right?
It's working for him. Oh, wow, just a little bit too early on the drive rush jab. If he would have let the drive rush travel just a little bit, he would have been able to connect that crouching heavy punch.
Uh-oh. Kind of dire.
All right, one more hit will do it for the Buzz.
Damn!
Finds that crouching heavy punch right there.
I don't even know how that was a punishment, if I'm being honest with you. Okay! That's how you feel today?
All right, and he's been throwing a lot. I think, there we go, as soon as I say that. Throws him again.
You must be mind blown. Like, this character has throw loops?
Yeah, I think he thinks she has a throw loop. I respect it.
That's how you do it. Are you gonna spend it now? You're gonna spend it now early. I was gonna say if you spend it now, you do get the burnout, but it's a little bit too late for that.
Oh, nice use of the drive reversal right there. Shades of Street Fighter V. Like, you started seeing that a lot in the end of Street Fighter V, where players were using their their V reversal offensively. Like once they get the opponent in the corner, the opponent tries to fight back with something, then immediately reversal them back into the corner. Yeah. That's kind of what the Buzz did right there. Really good use of it.
Pretty solid. I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far.
Yeah.
He's reinventing the game. He's coding a throw loop for Lily right as we speak.
I see that. he must know something I don't know.
He's in the matrix right now.
Yeah. Throw? Oh, he went for it. Okay. He loves the throw.
I mean, why not, man?
We haven't seen a command throw yet. We've only seen normal throws.
Ooh, we got a giant whiff punish.
Oh, the double dump right there. Clean, almost 30%. All right, let's see if the Buzz here is being sneaks in an actual command throw this time. All right, but now that Professor KO has something to say about it. Okay, a little bit too far, and that combo into the combo wins.
Man, so Professor KO has been opened up a bunch of times off of the Condor Spire, the enhanced Condor Spire, right?
Yeah.
So I think one of the big takeaways, obviously, is to kind of like cool it or either commit to the drive reversal when you can.
Yeah, and there it is. Finally does the command throw. The Buzz. And what's good about landing those command throws is that now the threat is already established. Now, Compressor KO can't just sit there. You know, he's going to want to get antsy and push buttons, maybe hold up. Just like that, the Buzz making quick work of Professor KO. Good stuff.
Excellent work. I appreciate that. Him wandering into the world of Street Fighter 6. I don't know how long that's been happening, but it is 100% a welcome addition to the family. That is no doubt. I would love to see like how much further he progresses and how much longer he's going to be playing.
Yeah.
He's not the only one that we talked about in regards to other communities walking into or contesting themselves into the land of Street Fighter 6, right? We have Riddles as well, being another one of those cats, being able to fight their way through and doing a phenomenal job, man. I watched his journey these last couple of months, and I'm like, man, these cats really be out here. All the hard work that they've done in other games in regards to like the hard work of studying and understanding frame data and how like the meta works in regards to like how the movement is and how the characters are. They understand like how it works. It's just a matter of like executing that. And it's not even going to take us that long, in my opinion. Yeah,
definitely. And you know, the nice thing about Street Fighter 6 is that there's multiple ways to play the game. You have to have modern controls as well.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back to Tekken
some of the execution is a little easier than the previous Street Fighter, more accessible rather. And so, you know, having that foundational knowledge of other games is applicable to even a game like Street Fighter. And so it's just a matter of the tweaking like the specific knowledge of the mechanics and stuff to make it work in this game. So good stuff to both of them.
Yeah, no, it feels really good to see it overall. I mean, we still got so many more like matches to go through, and we're all gearing up for that top 96 later on tonight. But in the meantime, we're going to shout out to everybody that's been a part of the CPT journey thus far. One of them being Street Fighter Duel. We talked about this a bunch of times over, and for good reason, man. They have a really, really interesting spin a lot of the current cast of Street Fighter, you know, you have it from like all over too, from like different iterations. Just recently, they added the Street Fighter 6 collab by adding Luke into the game. Also, one of the cooler things about this game, they have some really nice artwork, some really wild outfits for the characters. But it's not just the outfits, like some of the characters too come with like a different skill set for some of the missions that you need to take on as the story progresses. You can check it all out yourself. I've been nerding out on this game for a very long time. Check it out with the QR code down below. Then of course,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got some more coming up. These next couple of weeks, huh?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I love to see the flags just hanging down right there. You see all the different teams being represented, and SFL JP, man, it's like they kind of elevated the standard for what SFL is, and you love to see like just like look at the bottom too, man. They got the jerseys all up in there, a bunch of the legends and new faces alike, and you love to see it, man. I'm very excited to see what they're gonna bring this year.
It's kind of wild from all fronts, being able to like learn from each other and see what the plays are like, what the production's gonna be like. But one thing is for certain, one thing that I'm really looking forward to is this one right here, Street Fighter League Europe being live from November 15th through the 26th. I am so excited to not only see what the roster's going to be like, how the action's going to be, but more importantly for me, I want to see the boys up there. I want to see what the commentary team's going to be like, and you guys get to explore all of that. Be sure to tune in to Capcom Fighters, man. Be sure to tune in, hit that follow button right now. Be sure to check them out on both Twitch and YouTube as you're watching right now. Again, November 15th through the 26th. It's Street Fighter League Europe 2024. Then of course, got to bring it back to home field, baby. You already know what the time it is. It's going to be Street Fighter League Pro US happening real soon, October 16th. Do you see this lineup, Javis? Do you see the Bandits? Led by Meta RT, we got FlyQuest. Being led by down below, Cloud9 and JB. Shopify Rebellion with Knuckle Dude. Fighting Spirit coming back with Oil King. Then of course, our Red Rooster, the hot sauce with Mono.
Yeah, definitely a bunch of killers. That is quite the lineup right there. JB is at this tournament too, so definitely revving up for that. And yeah, that's going to be every Wednesday starting on October 16th. That's right around the corner.
Real soon, baby. Real soon. We got so much more to look forward to, and so many more games as well. As we continue on with East Coast Throwdown, you guys don't want to miss it when we come back. We got more of those games coming right at you.
Stay tuned.
Not on the East Coast. Crouch low. Okay, that's 4-4-2. Oh, the flash trades.
I feel like Mr. Sloth is like definitely prepared for that. Yeah, all right, nice job staying down.
NA does have a couple Reina players. Nice down for one to close it out. Sloth on the board first. Get Lar in. Like make something happen. Nice.
All right, stone feet. Ooh, nice punish on the flash.
Bing. Reina combos are so interesting. Because they look like they should be dropping, but they don't. Damage.
Right, loses the wall though.
Yeah. Ooh, yo. This is a real dangerous situation to be against Reina. Finishes it, but doesn't launch.
Right, no punishment on the stone feet.
Oh, yeah.
What an interaction there.
Right? Oh my god, man. He's dead. Lar in on the board as well. We're 1-1. We got a match here, y'all.
Wow, the parry, round start.
Like, the third strike parries? Yo, he's got the pickup and he gets the hit anyway. Lar in is in there like swimwear. Oh, working on a perfect, but not today. Okay.
Right. Sweep.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Ah. Get some health back.
Has rage and heat though. Pops it. Oh, nice. Beautiful step from Lauren.
2 rounds versus 1. Let's see if Sloth can make something happen.
Wall.
Yep.
Stance pressure.
That.
Too.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the first one?
I think that's the
landed?
first one, yeah. And he looked at it just like everybody else. We all got hit. Let's go.
All right, crowd sweep.
Okay.
Oh, finishes the tsunami.
Nice. Oh, man. Lar in gets flashed, but doesn't. Unlucky. Lar in takes that first game versus Mr. Sloth. Mr. Sloth definitely going to have to make something happen. Lar in took a little bit of, kind of like an old Chevy. Takes a little time to get started. but definitely really ran with that one. Larkin, will probably, not Larkin, Mr. Sloth probably going to get a character switch. Are we sure? Sure he's not a lane player? I don't think he is.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, I was probably very wrong. Not a lane player. Thank you, voice of God. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, you're right. He is a King player. I think I'm thinking of somebody else that is a King player. Don't matter. We're going to the Angry Arena. Mr. Sloth trying to grip this dude up. Let's go. Going for the default King costume, too.
All right. Nice start. Counter.
Okay. Nice running knee.
Train gone. Nice block, but punishment was lagging.
Yeah.
Counter hit. Oh, no. What happened there? Doesn't matter. Got the running knee.
A lot of spaghetti happening right there. You know, now thinking about it, yeah, you're right. Mr. Sloth is definitely a King player. I remember him on Twitter. No.
All right, giant swing. Better tech it.
You know what? Giant Swing's kind of been the name of the game with a lot of these King players, really.
All right. Rolling so bad.
Yikes. That's so much damage. Mr. Sloth looking much more... Oh, doesn't finish it. Look, going for a perfect.
There we go. The ollie kick.
Mr. Sloth looking much more comfortable right now versus Larkin. Nice block. Going back into the Heaven's Field stance. Tsunami kick. Down. Stone head down forward 1-2.
Lauren trying to find their offense right now, doing a pretty good job of it. Got the wall explosion. Lethal full combo. Do we get the wall?
We're going for the hard step.
Going for the guard break.
Down
Crouch
jab.
jab.
Close that out. There you go. Larkin getting on the board. He's like, yo, I want this 2-0 and I want it now. Not like that though. Gripping the floor. What you grabbing?
A low blow. No counter hit this time. Good hot kick from Lauren.
Oh yeah, spent the screw already. Goes straight to the Heaven's Field stance. Does not finish the string.
Oh, I thought Mr. Sloth was going to rip the whole thing.
I thought it was too.
I go for the 4-3 mid. That would have ended it.
Sidestep. Good read right there from Larkin. Looking to make this 2-0. Gets the hit anyway into the reset. Aye.
And the 1-1. All right, game 2, final round. Can Mr.
Welcome
Sloth
back
bring it
real
back?
quick. I gotta say, I gotta be honest with you
Nice
guys real
flow.
quick. I've been kind of messing up a little bit. You know, I'm not showing enough love to some of the sponsors that are out here. I see it in the lower third, just a little bit too late. But I want to take some time out again to thank the border. They're actually here in the venue, right down that way. If you guys are here, check it out on your mobile phones. If you guys haven't already, you already know what time it is. It's time to put those egg rolls in, baby. You gotta crush those cravings, just like we've been crushing through. A lot of the pools have been going down. But again, big shout out to the border, man, for giving us a shot and also being a big part of the CPT these
always
last couple
surprises
of
me how
years.
much
So
damage that
big ups
does.
to them, man. We appreciate
Mr.
y'all.
Sloth
I didn't want to leave you guys
taking it.
hanging with that. So
I want to
with
say
all things said
handily,
and
but
done
not
now,
really.
welcome back everybody.
Because he almost-
Javits
he
up
almost
here with
lost
me,
that
and
one.
it's been
Good
quite the
stuff
journey.
right
We actually have
there.
still so many more players to look forward to. Right, you've been talking about that before we went back up, but I'm gonna do this real quick for you, baby. Just in case, it was way too down.
All right, okay,
Because
okay.
right now we're going
A little
straight
bit of the pro
into
action right
strats.
there. I respect that.
Asteroid
But
in
yeah,
the
talking
sky,
about
I
the
can
matches
fly
that are
twice
coming
as
up, I
high.
saw that Ramsey is still one of the players that we have yet to see, and I'm
Pretty
trying to see
great.
somebody get scooped, man. And
Facts.
he's definitely gonna be the one to bring that. I saw Piccolo still match that we haven't seen yet with the
first,
Blanca that I also
shining
want to
wizard
see as
we
well.
Nice
Yeah, I'm excited
dog.
to see Lawso as well. I want to see what
No
how
highs
has
in
been
this house.
his Akuma has been cooking. So
Hard stuff.
You got one more. You've been waiting. You've been ducked the
blue?
old man.
Right?
man.
Yo, hold up.
Golden
Golden Sin, baby.
that's my guy right there.
Could have killed there, but
I really love his energy. Real talk. I really do.
Fancy stuff.
Yeah, my
Gonna
mind
use his,
says he's gonna get cooked,
potato.
but my heart says he's gonna get
I've been saying that a
somebody.
lot, too.
So,
A lot of
He's
players
got to
don't
get
like-
somebody.
yeah.
Like 100%. I mean, the way that he's been playing like
about it,
so many different games over the years. Like I think
Yeah.
his understanding, whether he's
It is a
practicing
little
or
weird
not,
going back and watching
whether he
Tekken
admits
7.
to practicing or not, I should say.
Not seeing any kind of like
He's still
walls,
gonna have a pretty
tornadoes,
firm understanding. I think his game sense is always gonna be pretty high.
Yeah.
Enough to carry him a decent way
Punish
in
that,
pools.
kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if anything, depending on who he's playing
wall.
and their experience
His tech
level,
roll there,
being
could
that
have
he
escaped
has,
that
like you said, been
combo.
playing for so many years, and he's originally an arcade player, he's
that.
able to quickly
no duck on the
recognize
down.
when someone is
Three.
like
Ollie
starting
kick.
to get annoyed, or there's,
Set point right now for
he
Mr.
knows how to
Sloth.
get in people's head, and you know
Interesting
when
way
you're playing,
back, love
especially
that.
side by side, and you just
Lava.
kind of like get in that
Ryan,
mode
gotta
where
make
you just
something
start kind
happen.
of doing
Gotta spin
things
the
that
floor
kind of get
first.
under their skin.
Nasty stuff.
I could definitely see that
Nice.
happening with the Dhalsim.
It's so funny too. Like I had a little bit of a conversation as we get ready for the pools. By the way, we're still kind of prepping it, stage-wise, and game-wise.
Still has heat.
But I had a little bit of a conversation, man. We were talking about
you're
age gap
dead.
between like current
7
generation and like his
golden
generation
letters.
back then. Then we also
Larin
talking
is
about
like,
the
yo,
other
I'm not
legend.
out
I'm
yet,
like,
bro.
aren't you like
I
the
didn't come
same
all this
age
way
as
for
Viant?
nothing.
No, he's like way older than me. Is what he said. It's what he quoted.
Allegedly.
He said, he's like way older than me. I'm like, how do you even know? Let me like, do you actually know that? Because I'm about to text Ryan right now. He's like, no, don't worry. I got his Facebook.
Cool.
Man,
In hop kicks, love that.
Look up the date of birth, and I'm like,
Bing bang.
you crazy for that one.
Yeah, you definitely will not get sneaked by with the receipts against
He's got the
Golden Sen.
receipts. He just pulled it out immediately. I'm like, yo, I could just text him right now. He's like, no.
Brains.
I got him on friends with Facebook. I'm like, you are crazy.
Combo,
You're
no
actually
tailspin
kinda wild.
again.
But man, like these guys
Interesting.
went
Might be
a
better off
long
that way,
way, man.
that's
I never thought
Yeah, definitely got
Henry,
better.
sorry,
He's
Golden
breaking
Sen
the giant swing,
would be
and
like of
that's
the age
gonna
that he
do
is.
it.
One, he looks like he never ages. Two, he's been around for so long, people forget.
Did not look
Yeah,
like
truly
he
do
hit
forget.
that wall.
Yeah, and just to
think it
give
would've
you a little
mattered
bit of
at
the
that
lore,
point.
he
It
was
wouldn't have
actually
at
like
all.
from our
Good
scene,
stuff right there. Mr.
along with
Slop.
Eddie Lee, one of the
Getting
first
the
players that was
character
actually
switch to the
traveling
game,
outside
taking
of New
it
York.
over
going to
Larin.
play
And
to
Larin's not
tournaments
out of it yet.
on,
Going
like,
down to
Winners'
that losers
Championships
bracket.
and,
As you
one
do,
of the first East
since
Coast
still
players to be
pools.
flying out west,
So,
so he's
Mr.
definitely
Slop one step
way
closer to
back.
making it
One of
to
the
that
first players
top
that was kind of like showing
64.
what our scene
Guys,
was about.
the homie Swing Blitz is
different
coming
regions,
back
so
up
cool
versus
stuff,
Dongle Dingus.
Yeah, this should
It's
be a
cool to
good
see
one.
him still playing. Obviously, he
Absolutely.
runs
The
next
skill level is
keeping the
steadily
university alive.
rising right now.
Yeah.
The last few years, you know, was a little bit tumultuous or difficult with the pandemic and all that.
Surely. The fact that he's still able to like keep that and sustain that and also
Yeah.
provide like a safe haven too for a lot of the folks that kind of like really devote their times into fighting games, man. I really respect that because that stuff goes a long way for a lot of folks, man. But man, okay, this is literally out the gate. Golden Sen versus Dr. African. That's actually kind of sick.
That's actually crazy. It's like they heard us talking about
I was like, we got a huge spike.
and Golden Sen looking young as
in skill when
ever,
it comes to this.
holding
Huge
it down
spike in
for the
players.
next level with the
Paul
gray
versus
sweats,
Shaheen,
looking like
both
he
of
just
these
got
guys
out the
very,
bed.
very formidable
He probably
players.
did. He probably did. He just got up, man.
Making it into
He's
that
already
top
trying.
64.
He's already trying to like soften
don't know
up
how familiar
Dr.
they are
African,
with
talking him up a
each other.
little
They
bit.
both play
But I gotta say,
quite
yo,
a bit.
Dr. African, his hairstyle, yo, it's getting thicker and thicker every time I see him. I'm like, yo, you gotta keep it down, man. It's already looking
That's
good
just the
already.
thing when it comes to,
Like,
Tekken 8.
save some for the
Like, a
rest
lot
of us, brother, man.
Yeah, it's like he's aging in
online,
reverse.
Coming into these
Yeah.
offline tournaments and,
Nah, he's
doing
looking
some
great,
damage.
man. He stays in
It's always
shape.
good to see
His
that.
mental is still just as sharp. Dr.
something
African, he's
that's really
been
been
doing
happening,
a
especially
phenomenal
since,
job
since
of
COVID
like any
with,
character that he
with
plays, he really puts it to like the
Crush
higher
making
limits.
his name
So we'll see, man. I feel like he's always been on the
Coming to
cusp
see
of
his
greatness
offline
as well.
Yeah, and you know, just one more thing I want to touch on, you know, Golden Sen and running next level is like, you know, we kind of see him as like our like cranky uncle, like he's always kind of complaining and stuff, but I do respect the fact that like he just keeps those doors open, and that's the place that brought about like this newer generation of New York players like Smug, IDOM, you know, and these are players that are champions in their own right, and they're continuing still as really important figures of the scene. So shout out to Henry, always giving us a place to play.
It's true, man. Couldn't do it without some of the pillars that we have today. But right now, on the sticks, he's currently at the deficit. We're going to see him kind of like space out a little bit with some of the fireballs. But going into the switch for the
I don't
mix,
say we see a lot
I think
of
Dr. African was more than ready for
We
that.
definitely don't see as much of it.
We saw
Yeah, maybe it's just
a match earlier today
Doesn't
where
take
the
us
answer was standing light punch for the teleports as well. So it's just something that like, it's not like that Dhalsim can't do that at all. It's just something that he kind of has to cover it with like a yoga arch or a specific knockdown setup. It's like he can't really get away with doing the raw teleports in this game if they're ready for it.
Makes a lot of sense, too. But right now, we'll see if he tries to change it up. He's been very active thus far with some of the buttons, too. Standing medium punch has been a great deterrent against Dr. African.
I think it's good job recognizing.
Good awareness there from Dr. African, just choosing to jump back, not having to take the throw or the strike throw mix-up.
Good block from Sam. Up to this point, though, the contention with the crouching jab. Very smart, getting himself out of the corner still.
Dr. African taken to the skies a lot. Golden Sen definitely has to recognize that. Well, now, just as I say that, opposite combo straight into the level 3. It's not going to get the kill, but Dhalsim has the advantage that he is a long-range fighter, so 2 more pokes will do it.
4 seconds left.
And close to burning out Dr. African as well, which put him in a position that he'll be able to chip with some fireballs as well.
I feel like we might be seeing a character.
Right?
Big back tempo.
And being a little bit careful right there. Find the crouching strong into the drive rush.
Like
Gets the
that.
job done. 1 round
Oh,
apiece.
breaks the guard.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo,
Too
guys,
far
the
to get
next
attention there for Dr. African.
And I get that that was a little bit preemptive too. It actually
Right
caught
now, swing
Golden Sun
left,
pressing the button a
swing
little bit earlier. Forward throw.
Taking it right now. Taking that
Does
first
have the
round,
corner pressure.
that second round.
He did have the counter hit, didn't believe in it though. He was attempting for the tick
down.
though. He already committed to that option, right?
Yeah, mentally he had already,
That's the first time I've
like
seen
you said,
someone do
committed to that. So right
without
there,
it
that's
being
why the
walk-off.
throw missed.
Right,
With
3-3.
the counter hit, crouching
Yeah,
head.
Swing was really trying to establish something.
Right, but Golden Sun staying alive, trying to be a little bit
Very-
slippery with Dawson
Very
right there.
underrated.
Exactly what you were talking about earlier, right? He could be a little bit hard to catch with some
Very
of his mobility.
Right, and Dr. African opting not to go for the level 3 right there.
Catches him out of the heat smash.
Come
He
back to
still
bite
has
him.
heat. He
Oh,
still
with the
can use it.
anti-air parry. Showing a little bit of the
Without
young man
hella
stuff right
sneak.
there.
Is that what that is?
Heavy hammer.
Okay.
Oh,
Man, Dongo Ding
That
is
could've been a disaster.
intercepting that back one.
All right,
Blitz.
right
The
there, Dr.
floor is
African
now
keeping it
lava.
simple.
Who's
Just gonna go
spin it
straight for
first?
the level 3 right there. Doesn't want to do anything that he knows is going to have the processor to
These-
drop.
Oh man,
Just
back
like that,
swing
puts himself on the
blow.
board first.
Spin the
so we've
floor.
already seen two
just trying to
different
get rid of it
archetypes of
before
Dawson throughout this game, right?
Very
We've
good
seen
strategy.
the mix-up potential coming from Golden
Off
Sun
on
a
it,
couple of
off on
times
it,
over.
too.
Then we saw like the zoning capabilities that we're normally used to seeing from Dawson. Both of them currently getting blown up just a tad bit like Dr. African, right?
Yeah. And one of the things that I hope Golden Sun recognizes that Dr. African and a lot of the strike throw mix-ups is opting to hold up back. Or even a forward
See that.
sometimes, and definitely something Golden Sun has to like find a counter for because he's missing out on some damage opportunities as a result.
Oh, that was nasty. Spacing.
All right, with a super
Joe
meaty slide right there.
immediately spins the shoulder to get some positional advantage.
Damage reverse and the overhead. I think that's the one overhead that Golden Sun wasn't able to block.
He did a lot of damage right there, blocked him, able to weather the storm a little bit on that bomb. Just as I say that with the neutral jump shim, big damage on that.
Out.
Yeah, get a little mini pop
Good
up.
contention
You can
point
see
too. That was
Dongo
actually
Ding is very happy
a
about
pretty
taking
big punish
that.
counter for him, at least to get the bomb off.
Good, maybe
All right,
stick
goes for the
there,
level
switch.
2, doesn't want to leave it up to chance. Definitely going to get the kill on this one.
Switch
Shades
definitely has
3
a
out of
very,
4
very
with that
strong
one right
call.
there.
He even like rotates his arm like on the way down to like toss the person.
Yeah, he styles on you a little
back
bit.
to back.
He wants to like,
You know what?
it
It
does
wasn't
like
a blowout.
mental damage as
It
well,
wasn't.
aside from like
I
actual
would-
damage.
Even some of the words he says will call you.
Me personally.
Most of the
But
time it's
maybe,
either like
maybe
uh,
Swinglets has
worm
a little
or
bit of
trash. Or
Yeah,
it's
some
like
Yeah,
stuff
vermin
maybe-
or
maybe
something.
vermin.
It
It's
was
like
actually
you are
pretty
a
close.
real bad guy.
There's definitely, obviously there's
He does
something
not
that
think
does
very
not
highly
like
of his
about
opponents whatsoever at all.
Yeah, definitely.
Not exactly.
All right, good recognition there from Golden Sun to not throw tech because we saw the neutral jump shimmy that he ate in the last round.
Slides.
The classic,
Right,
yo,
natural
the fake outs,
stealing his
yo,
turn there
Dongo
with the
Ding
back
is just
medium
feeling a
kick.
little comfortable now. Maybe he's happy he decided to
Oh, I was gonna say he didn't budge up until that point.
Block there.
Oh,
Interesting
just a
that
counter
he
hit on
got
the
hit by
second
that.
hit of the
Wow,
1-1.
just like that, he
Oh, that is
for a wake up
okay. I'm
parry
glad I'm
and
not the only
Golden
one.
Sun just
That
got
is
him out of it.
a bit of a problem I feel with
like
Fang.
that.
The down forward
Nice back and forth after
Not
this.
a full combo.
That was just an
Yeah, it's not the
unfortunate.
first
What was it,
time
like a back dash, right? Towards the
Yeah.
end of it?
Alright, 2 throws, then you go for 3.
Nice, beautiful down
Okay,
forward
good,
too.
good defense right there from Golden Sun. Oh, there it is again, that neutral jump I've been talking about.
The thing is,
It is one of the ways to
carrying
counter that
momentum
float
from the
reset
last
from
game.
Dawson.
Oh, that was
3 is gonna be great. We're gonna not only build up some of yours back, but also putting Dr. African in burnout. A pretty good deal. What's gonna be the setup though? Fireball? No, it's gonna be fierce.
nice, but
Right,
no.
and this is huge because Dr. African can't get in with the OD Cycle Crusher anymore. He has to find a little bit of a different approach.
Oh, that shot could have been so much bigger.
He didn't believe in it. All right, not gonna get the kill here. But oh, fix my face. Dawson got damage? Okay.
The Javits challenge right there.
That's not a place you want to be again.
That was it.
Nice.
Can you get the W
Love
off
that.
of a single hit? Replay takeover live.
Yeah, the live takeover. He took over that life bar that he took over.
Nice. We're gonna get the wall from that. We are, but he doesn't.
What a combo.
Oh, you
Wow,
took him
that's
down. That
gonna
was
hit.
sick.
Wow, I'm surprised that hit from that high.
Man, Dongo Ding is surfing
Right,
on.
relentless pressure from Dr.
Set
African right there.
points.
Wow, unfortunate. The scissor kick went
round
right
to go
over
in
that
this
slide.
top 64 qualifiers.
Out of there.
He's gonna have to make
Ooh,
something
wee.
happen.
The punish
He has to
counter
do it
damage on
all
that.
with
Brutal.
the thing.
Okay, working on that drive.
I don't know why he's letting
This is
these.
a classic Bison round right there.
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, definitely had him in the corner most of the round. Was working on that drive bar.
4-4.
It's
Doesn't go
so
for the hard
difficult. Like,
stuff.
Dr. Africa doesn't even want to try to
Last
grind this out. It's
balls.
totally understandable. And it's really
breaks
kind of
it.
overwhelming Golden Sand.
Spend it.
Golden Psycho Mind is applied. I couldn't even tell you what he tried to do on defense there.
And he puts the mind right back on it too.
Jesus. You get to go yourself a bar at least.
2 games to
No,
none.
maybe not. Not
Top
with this variation.
64
Yeah,
qualified.
he didn't have the meter to extend, so now he's gonna
right.
get the level 3.
Yeah, last game was a 3-0, but the first two
Very
rounds-
dangerous position. I haven't seen
close it out.
Dawson make a comeback from this much of a deficit.
It might be a possibility
Definitely,
though.
I feel
Yeah.
maybe should have
If anybody can do it, it's Golden
Like I say,
Sen, but
probably has something
very,
personal,
very tough spot that he's in right
against
now.
that Shaheen when it comes
Okay.
to the ball, so.
You get level 3 off of this.
Hate to
Can
see
you
it,
make
not
the
out of it yet.
damage
Once again,
count?
That is winner's side.
gonna go for a reset, maybe?
Probably still have like maybe one more match. Still to break
Oh,
into that top
no!
16.
No way!
But guys,
Oh my God!
next
He
up,
called you out
another
twice,
top
dog.
64
He's like,
Oh,
oh wait,
man.
you said I can't make the
Big
comeback?
game 21
Oh my
versus
God! This is definitely a kill.
Damn!
He said, "You better
not a
fix
big
your
game,
face if
really.
you want
He
to come
said,
back to
he
next
was
level."
predicting that this kind of thing was going to happen.
You're gonna pay an extra venue fee the next time you come
I don't
over.
know if he thought it was
Dawson is whack, but I have to make it work.
Definitely shall you versus.
I can definitely hear it.
We know these two. We know we love him. Big Dane, love the guy.
Oh wow! Okay,
Always
nice
positive
defense
every
right there
time
from
I see
Golden Sen. Didn't get hit
him.
so much.
You gotta put that on a
More
poster
of
somewhere with Golden Set's face on it.
Yeah, he
Also
wants
kind of
to
whack,
play
but I can make it work. I can see him saying that.
All right, and Dr. African does have 3 bars, so Henry got to look out for that. Oh, the drive
Big supporter
impact
of,
right there.
Gotta look out for
Always
this.
makes the trip all the way.
DI? Oh, there's no way Dr. African is above 30 years old. There's no way.
Yo,
He is looking like an old man right there.
No, there's no way. Not a single gray hair in his head. You gotta be kidding me.
Right, but a big turnaround right there. Now, Golden Sen is the one in the corner, one of the scariest positions to be in against Bison. Yeah, you gotta be willing to take the throws. Oh, challenges with the jabs. Oh,
Counter hit.
oh my God.
So sick. No way. He brings it all the way back. Golden Sen.
Golden Sen
Don't see him against the Bison. Word.
with the crazy comeback that kept him
Business as
in the
usual.
game.
Son,
Unbelievable.
you better
crazy.
get. You're about to get charged at least an extra $10 for venue fee.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack real quick. I did say that I feel like Golden Sen was going to be able to get somebody. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Neither did I. I'm gonna be honest with you too. I'll be doubling that
Not
stack.
that she's like super.
I did not see that coming with the way that Dr. Africa's been playing the season, but also with the transition
The
over
neutral
from
you have to learn
Bison.
with Ling is
I don't know, man.
doesn't
That was
really
close.
carry
And that's
over
a tough
that
match
much
for Dawson.
between
It's like,
characters.
you know, of all the
So I
characters
just
that
see how
can
these
kind of
play
like,
out.
you know, traverse the screen really fast, Bison is one of them with the Psycho Curve. Even though he is negative, but if he has the bomb on you, it's actually plus, and you know,
Understandable.
all he wants to do is get in. You know, it doesn't really matter. Like,
quick.
once you shut down the limbs game from Dawson, and especially a character like Dawson, Bison, once he has you in the corner, we saw how those other games went, and you know,
harder combo.
Golden Sen was able to pull it out.
And it was
Crazy
literally
comeback.
off like one sequence where he was about to die. So
Yeah.
he got the burnout against Dr.
Yikes.
African.
I feel like that's
one
gonna be in a
bit of
theme
health.
here
I gotta
when
say,
it
that's
comes
like
to
maybe like
Big
2 jabs, maybe like a
Big
medium
Dane.
punch.
Yeah.
Either way
Early,
you
I'm
spin
not
it,
gonna deal with
that
the chainsaw, at
one
least not the
moment
high.
brought it all
Big
the way
Dane
back
right there,
for him.
taking
Very,
that
very
first round
impressive for the
versus
man. I
some
gotta
scares on
say,
the first blood.
he still got it.
Yeah, that's the experience right there, that composure. Good stuff.
Nice work. Let's see who else we got on the
Nice
screen.
stuff.
Kind of match that. That's actually a really difficult act to follow at the start of the pools. But I have faith because you know who's up there? We got, it's my man Zach in the
Nice
box
back turn down
versus
four.
Nar. Tricky Nar. I actually haven't seen him
combo.
thus far. I think I had.
Where's she going?
Zach in the
know,
box
dude.
has
Trying to
been
leave
doing
the cage.
phenomenal work
Right.
for the
That'd
Midwest.
be cool
I
if
think
he
he's done a
could
great
skip
job of also kind of like.
Give us some
he is
DOA
sort of
stage
like
changes. That'd be cool.
a mix between like newer generation and maybe like 2009-ish.
Oh man.
Maybe like even later, like towards Street Fighter 5. But he's done a great job of really
Inactivated.
teaching and opening the doors of like some of the other cats that have been like, trying to play
Oh,
the game.
what the fuck?
Really admirable and also really smart
Doesn't
about
matter,
how he
but
conducts
still.
himself in regards to like learning the game.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but he played Luke last season, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah, so he's definitely in that camp
Playing a
of
little bit of
players
neutral
that went from Luke to Akuma.
Yikes.
I feel like the vast majority of the competitive Luke players all
We're gonna
transferred
maybe
over
see
to
another
Akuma.
AOP.
And it's not necessarily because Luke got weaker, it's more like Akuma represents just more tools, more ways to overload that mental stack. And when you're playing at this level, you want any little slight edge
You're taking
that
crap
will help you stay on top of the mental game in a match. Most players are going to go for it, so that's why you see them, so many of them switching.
Again, you got what you asked for. Little 2 and 1, 2. You got the Blanca as well.
Oh,
You asked
this
for Golden
is the
Send. You
Joker.
asked for Blanca. You got both in the same pool.
Yeah, and you got the tricky in the name, so I expect to see some tricky Blanca-chan stuff.
We'll see.
Break it this time.
So far, he has been trying to play the Beast character. He does have Gnar on there. I see you with the lead there.
Using
But
the rockets to
he
waste
started
his
off with a
time.
slide right at the
Nice
face.
punish on the
Yeah,
best
he's
shot.
Tricky or not, I wouldn't even know how to call that.
Yeah, that's definitely degenerate, I'll tell you that.
That's the way we're going with for sure.
All right, and nice timing on that throw right there from Zack in the Box.
You put up a fight.
Rank. Nar tried to do something a little
these
cheeky
guys
right there with the command hop through, but
I know it's
Zack in the Box
obscure sticking with the PS4.
for the
That
throw, a
was a
little
lot
bit
of
late,
people.
double dash.
Not a whole lot of
Had to
people,
bust
but
out
most
with it.
people
I
actually
understand that.
Yeah.
So we do have a couple
Oh,
okay.
sticking to the PS4.
Oh, but didn't
Yeah,
follow
big
through on
gameplay
that.
on Xbox
Yeah, you
now.
gotta clean up the execution.
I think it's pretty smart too because it also like
fellow
blows people up for trying to option select.
Yeah.
Possibly Philadelphia.
Chasing down that fireball with the drive rush.
I love that button. Punches, medium punches.
That's why I didn't
everything.
recognize it.
In terms of the range, in terms of the active
I thought
range.
obscure. I was like,
Gonna get the corner from this. There goes the Blanca-chan. Oh wow, interesting fact to activate. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he went the
Yeah, I
wrong
said, get off
way.
my
Or
stage.
did he?
What
Or
happened
did
there?
he,
Let's
Javis?
go.
And you got the frame
Game
kill
two.
with like the
First
rest
I've
of the
seen
follow-up.
All right.
Well,
we'll say it is.
Great
Okay,
song.
fine.
took some time.
I know I got
two,
hit.
though.
I definitely would.
I 100% got hit. That's why I'm like giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, oh, that was a
Yo, they're
sick
playing
frame
some
kill.
big
Yeah.
tech.
Yeah, you like that one, huh? Flip that.
Guaranteed follow-ups.
That's the Blanca special right there. When you don't, if they don't even know or you don't know if it was
said,
a
"I don't
setup
know
or
what he
not, you
told
just
you,
got
but
hit.
I'm
That's all you
not
gotta know.
It works.
Nothing that he told
Someone
you
against like
could've
Zack in the
prepared.
Box
It's not
too?
prepared.
It hella worked. Defender, got it down to the board. Bust out with the
time.
OD. He would have been dead for that with Gnar.
Destroy it.
That's how it goes.
Stand side step.
Electricity to level 2. Oh, Gnar.
All right, gonna go straight into level 3. This will get the job done.
Big life lead though.
Very little scaling on this conversion right here, and the
Oh.
cranium.
Game trying to get cheeky.
I feel like
Big
Blanca
flip.
had a little bit of like wiggle room to
More
kind of
hits,
maybe
though.
duck under the suit and avoid that.
Yeah.
Perhaps. You know, that's kind of like cheating.
Yeah.
Extending his lead.
That's
a little bit.
do you think it absorbs? Do you think there's any like material in there that actually absorb punches so that he doesn't like feel the full
Yeah, I definitely could see Blanca doing a little bit of that, you know.
cheating? Right?
Yeah, a little bit of dirty tricks from him.
Offense, not a lot of it is hitting.
It's not
though.
even him in there. It's Lord He's just
Yikes.
kind of controlling it. You
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
He's just back in the crib next to his mom. you know.
Oh, I didn't know that was a skill. I'm not gonna hold you.
He's just sitting on the
Nice.
soft Blanca right now.
They get him to the wall.
I like that Zack in the Box, when he dashed up, he waited for Gnar to do something, but then he still committed to a button just a little bit later and still got hit by the jump back air ball anyway. But I like the idea that he's looking for it.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, nice check right there with the standing heavy kick.
I love that.
Big Dame trying to play things a little bit tricky, but Obscure is not
Catching
fighting
Zack in the
at
Box,
all.
trying to press buttons.
Yeah, Obscure's just saying, you know,
Oh, he's
go
trying to
solid.
counterpoke, I
Oh,
should-
gets knocked
to
out
be
in the air
specific.
though.
That's
Combo.
all.
Big scaling though.
Every time I see that happen, I think of Justin Wong because I remember back in the arcade days, he would always do that to us where like he would whip a button out of range and then you would think like, oh, I could just walk forward and now it's my turn. But then he would just use that same button again and you get hit by it and you're like, yo, this guy's crazy.
Efficient.
Nice wall jump.
Oh,
He's
no,
got
Big
so many
Dame is
people
really
that
trying to
with
make...
that.
Did that?
Okay, tricky stuff right now.
With
So,
that.
Blanca-chan.
Oh, that was
Very,
so ambiguous.
Very,
In terms
very
of the timing.
Big Dame. One round away.
Oh, he just ate that.
This set.
Yeah,
He
we saw
really needs
counter
this
hits. So he
round.
probably tried to either do a DP that got messed up or maybe try to
Go down, final
heavy
round
punch.
against Obscure.
Either way, a little bit too late.
Obscure is trying to ensure that that happens.
Nice one.
Oh,
Damn,
we
another
saw that
check.
again. Yeah, that's really good use of the standing heavy kick to check the drive there.
Oh, nice confirm off of the drive versus low short.
Right?
Nice belly chop the back
Whenever
two.
I see empty jump grab on a player like that, I have a
Okay.
feeling that they must be playing it
Yeah,
fast because it's
set
not the option that
point right now.
you usually
Big
represent
Dame
early.
versus
you know, to catch
Obscure.
a
Big Dame's gonna have to make something
anti-air
happen.
parry.
He's going to get into this top 6.
Perhaps that might be a valid statement. I wouldn't know if like Nara has that kind of like practice against Zack in the
Same
Box
damage from
from
run or back.
prior experiences. To be honest with you.
There goes the OS you were talking about.
Top throw, but ducks it.
Block a medium punch with the
Heat.
drive rush.
Oh,
Man,
Really
that
test him with the reversal OD dragon punch.
Oh, the key charge set up, and look at all that.
Ball right there from Nar.
oh, that could have been so much nastier for Zack in the Box.
Right, yeah,
Nar
yeah.
could have the
That's the
big punches
energy I
for-
like. You know what?
Lands the deep jumping right there. I think Nar thought he was going to be out of
Moves on.
range.
Winner side, top 64.
Beast Unleashed.
Game 21 still alive in the losers bracket.
All right,
So
see if
has a
we're
chance of
able to
making
get
it
out of
still.
this.
That was a tough match.
All right, option just
That
go
was
with the
gonna be
throw.
tough either way. Good
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
Right there.
It still got the extension.
Gonna go
Oh, great
Like,
awareness
having
there from Nar.
Run
Able to
Senpai.
extend it with the
Sounds
slide
very
right there.
familiar. Every shot sounds
Not bad, not bad at
versus
all. Now it's going to be
DJ
Nar being the
Venom,
aggressor, starting things off.
SSWS/TC.
Wow, interesting.
I have no idea what that stands for.
It looked like he walked back and went for a torque. Heavy
that now.
right there.
I think it did, yeah.
All right, little man's coming.
He plays there.
I've definitely seen the name.
We got a lot of
He sees that
Twitter.
Nar doesn't have any drive meter right now, so he will test him with the drive impacts.
We can type,
But now
we
they're
can
both
also
burnt out.
play a little bit.
Oh,
See if they can make a name for themselves.
oh, one more sequence.
I've been,
And
right.
Nar
I've been
gets
noticing.
his
So like
drive
ever
gains
since
back as
I've
well.
been coming to like
Zach in the box in a tough spot right now. Can't really take
I was
it.
like,
That's
hey,
Matt
when I did it, I was like,
Ford!
oh, I've seen you before.
Crazy with
And
the
I'm like,
classic
every time
slide right
it's
there.
always
One
a
of
50-50
Blanca's best
chat.
tools against fireball characters.
I'm
I mean,
always
it's normal,
And you
right?
saw he
Nah,
kind of
dude,
set him
I don't
up for
like
it. He walked
2024.
forward and then
I don't
walked
like when
back.
people know me from Twitter.
Created the space,
I don't
gave
like
the
that.
illusion that he was going to
I
continue
know
to
what you're
walk forward, and right there, just on reaction, did the slide. Classic
But
bubble trick.
good stuff.
Yeah,
Rod
and I've kind of
Senpai
like
versus DJ Venom.
had the
Like I said,
luxury
I'm glad to
of,
see like a lot
you
more
know,
people
of time and also
stepping
matchup
from
knowledge,
online
kind of like
used to
understand like where he
offline,
can do
because
that slide,
offline is definitely
even from like
different
3/4 of the screen
beast
for
when it comes to
Akuma.
beating.
If he's like maybe
lot
at
of
the edge of the
different
drive
type
gauge,
of factors,
which
you know.
Jack in the Box
Or
was,
you don't have to worry
Blanca
about,
could
like,
also
lag or
still
anything, but now you have
be
to
within
worry
that
about
range, right
setups,
under the end of the drive gauge, and
how
still
tired
be
you
able to
are,
slide
you
at
know,
the very
you
end
might have been out
of the
in-
active frames to
on
catch
the
him.
bench
That is a
all
very
day.
long
Yeah.
distance
Yeah.
to
Oh,
cover
you in
fire.
chat?
You got
I
a
know
lot
you
of
there.
time.
Yeah, and it's
Oh,
a
you
meterless
guys
option
talking
too,
this.
which is what makes it really strong.
Feels
So
good,
Support
man.
your
Yeah.
local.
That's what you asked for. That's what you
Yeah,
asked for.
yeah.
having some
Got to see the Blanca.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm loving
No,
this
they're good to go.
this group right here, man. I already saw what I needed to see. You know, my man, the
He's like,
old
"I'm
man. Yeah, I'm good. All right, y'all.
No, please stay.
All right, let me fulfill my obligations, but you know.
Oh, we get our other wish fulfilled. Yo,
Plus
we got
the
Ramsey
knowledge.
coming up next.
Let's go.
Ooh, versus
We've seen a lot of
Boston
Dragunov
Zone.
in
We
general
got Boston
for the
Beta
past
in the building. That's what I'm talking about.
8 months.
Yeah, okay. What day is it today?
I mean,
Just tell me the day is it today.
no.
No, but what day of the week?
Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday Night
okay.
Slam Master.
Ryan,
Oh,
you're
that's
going for
facts.
the
That's
for the Blade Runner
Little
costume.
bit of
Yo, we got
Slam Master
Maz.
action. I want to see
I
that.
like that too from Ramsey as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Mozzie, did you hear me from back there?
Speaking of Jimmy,
I'm a big fan of
somebody
his,
we don't
man. I'm
really
a
see
big fan of
whole
both
lot
these cats,
does
actually.
show up
Being
for
able
the
to
big,
talk
big
and chop it up with them
made
late at
top
night last night as
24,
well.
Almost made top 8 at Evo.
Really avid fans of the game, but also
Made top
have
8 at
grown
Delta the year
exponentially in regards to like the
Very
experience
prolific
that they've
player he
gotten.
is.
And
But we're
and
talking
how to
about
play
Rod
the game.
Senpai
Ramsey's
versus
been doing
DJ
mad
Venom.
work, being able to watch him
In the,
too.
the
Crimson City
Geese.
Convergence, he almost took
Oh.
that one of the greats.
Yeah,
Spiritual
definitely.
successor stage.
Ramsey has been. I feel like every time that he's on a stage in Street Fighter 6, he kind of gets the crowd behind him.
That leg.
The leg, delete the
And
leg.
it's really cool to see. Like it's just the way that he uses Zangief. It kind of looks like a lot of people hate Zangief. Yeah, but he makes Zangief look like the hero almost. Like, you know, he's just kind
Get
of
some
walks you
damage on
down,
the board
has that
anyway.
menacing
Oh my
approach
God.
all the time.
Yeah.
And Ramsey always does that.
Down forward one, finds
gets the
markup.
crowd
Big
really
comeback
into it.
from Rod
So
I like that.
Senpai.
definitely
Yeah.
want to see
Good
him,
stuff.
you know,
Spins first blood.
bring that to this match right now.
Damn, he was churning that butter. He was getting ready. But no, it makes a lot of sense. Like anytime we see an SPD, there's some sort of crowd behind him that are like, yeah.
Yeah.
Game plan, and that is
It's kind of
what-
wild.
Almost two to the running forward. There's going to be
Oh.
a lot of damage.
Okay.
No shot.
Oh wait, is this
Ed
I know that Ed
specific?
does. Yeah, like I know Ed does give Zangief a hard time.
Responding in time.
So I'm curious if he just doesn't feel comfortable in the matchup, or
Yeah, I think I've
It
seen
could
like
just be
100
that he's been playing
off
attack.
the mad grab slam.
you know.
Dude,
I don't know
so-
about the latter,
I think
but
I
I
disassociate
would
now
kind of
whenever
like
I
maybe
see the
understand it if it was one of those things where he
grab
doesn't want to play the
animation
Zangief versus Ed matchup.
yeah.
I don't even
But I will
see
say,
it.
when he does face off against the Eds, he wasn't doing too poorly. But seeing this is a very new development. I'm not gonna lie, Loki took the wind out of my sails because I think Ramsey, again, he's like one of the easily one of the more enjoyable Zangief players to watch in the
Yeah.
country.
Absolutely.
Sidestep, back,
But
forward.
you know what?
three,
You know,
that's
sometimes
disgusting.
there could just always be missing context. We don't know how he feels about the Ed matchup. And, you know, he's the one that's on that stage right now. And, he, you know, you want to go with conviction of your decision, you know, not just always pleasing the crowd.
All the counter hit
Yeah,
1, 2,
curious to see
1.
what he
That's
has
not how you want
with
to
this
go
Terry
out.
right here.
Everything I do is
Okay,
a
no level
counter
2
hit
right now.
launch.
No dream
Rod-
combo for you.
Rod Senpai,
Yeah, didn't have
one
the bar
round
built up,
away
but
from taking out DJ
There's a
Venom.
couple more sequences.
Going up one game.
Maz,
That's what it is.
yes sir, he was able to sneak it in.
Didn't have a single wall fight.
Yeah, and I like the way Maz snuck that in because he did like a couple of lights first, just to kind of like play play with the rhythm, and then he did the DI. So definitely Ramsey wasn't able to really see when it was going to come.
Waff any shoulder?
It's super interesting the way that the AI has been evolving,
Not
because
count
like
runs.
on the surface it is a reactable move, but sometimes it's a very also rhythm kind of the way that they sneak it in. Like people will do like a button no DI, and then sometimes just do raw DI.
Yeah.
So it's definitely like something that is still you still can sneak it in despite it being a 26 startup.
Final round, game 1. F1.
Sometimes it's just so difficult to contest, though. Like when it does happen, you really do kind of feel like a fool too, a little bit defeated when it happens.
Yeah.
Man, I thought I was ready for that. Uh-oh.
Disgusting.
Yeah, but look at all this health.
man,
I like
right
that.
there.
That combo.
It's yo.
Okay, opts to burn him out. I like that decision right there.
Game of Tekken 8, we get our health back.
It's so funny when you see a level 3 get activated because you have to look at like 6 different places on the screen.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the drive, you gotta look at their meter, your meter, how much life. There's like so many things to consider. But yeah, it was definitely the right decision right now because, you know, Ramsey's able to recover the drive meter first, and now he can, you know, lock Maz down, possibly get the DI stun or
Very nice.
pressure him a little bit.
Okay.
Able to close the round as a result.
One down on the board for both. Moss sitting at 3 bars. I'd imagine if he gets a big punish counter with that heavy punch,
Now they're
you
like,
might see him put to sleep. You might see that game.
right
Wow,
now,
really deceptive range on that jump in from Maz. I think Ramsey kind of just blocked his face because he didn't think it was going to reach. Oh, wow, really far from firm right there.
Now we're going to be going straight
Light punch into the...
the camera on my face.
Okay. I think TJ Venom's going to get even more aggressive.
Didn't have too much
That's
meter
what
to
was
get the
working for him before.
big Terry damage, but still was able to get the corner nonetheless.
Let's go. Active offense. Active defense.
Terry pick looks like it's paying off, and right there, dream combo. Are we going to see it?
Not quite the decent he was looking for, but still, damage on the table, being able to end it with a 4 and heavy punch, and also maintain his Oki. Still pretty important.
Yeah, absolutely. And Maz a little bit starved for meter right now, but finds that really charged right there. Oh, a little bit of a different exchange that people are not used to with Terry. His fireballs do go under. Oh, nice. Confirm right there from the standing jab.
What's he going to do with this? Is he going to...
Ramsey believing in Terry. He's put himself on the board. Love to see it.
Gotta be.
Saw the screen shake as well. Because on that,
Right
being
off
in
back,
the
we'll
contest.
see who takes it.
I like the space that he's staying at.
Yeah, like I
Definitely
said, I
keep
think
staying in a
he's
position
gonna
where he
get
can
more
still
aggressive.
anti-air with
Exactly what he's doing.
a rising tackle if he has to.
Oh, yo, that could have been real nasty.
Oh, what a read.
Drive impact. Oh, a little bit. Used the wrong heavy punch right there to combo into the heavy
Bicep two
tackle.
You're right. They're playing the more dragon now.
There's that jumping again from Ed.
Oh, nice heat, but oh, yikes.
Progress
Right,
right back.
playing
Oh,
a
you gotta
slow
get up
stalling
against
game.
Dragunov.
You are not allowed to stay on the ground.
What was
The
that?
Swiss Army knife is
Just
coming for your head.
execution mistake.
Oh, 100%.
One right
Yeah.
now.
Just a matter of what the intention was, right? I couldn't even imagine what he was trying to do with it.
Nice and simple. Ramsey putting himself on set point with that.
On the side.
Yeah, what are we gonna get to eat later?
Listen, it is what it is, man. You lost yourself a bar.
Don't talk to me.
Not going to be the end of the world. Mog going to see you fight back. Yes, sir. OD flicker. Letting it bounce with the fireball, too. This is the rest of that continuation, but it's fine.
Give me
Ramsey now playing his game as well, letting some of the power waves rock.
Classic tournament.
All right. Oh, that one is plus.
Tater
Nice
tots
way
were
to sneak that one in.
Nah.
The heavy power wave, which is called round wave, is plus on block.
You finally got
Where
good
we're
spots?
going. I haven't really been that way.
Oh, parry. Okay.
That's a
Good
really
awareness
nice
there from
output.
Oz. You saw that he did it last time and found the parry timing for
I
it.
think I call like Mr. Man Nachos, whatever it's called.
Nice
It's
spacing
like
on that.
brisket and nachos.
No,
Let's
the
go.
execution
What was that?
mistake.
On the farm this time.
Looking for him, he didn't get punished too
Close.
hard for it.
Very good job right there.
This could be anyone's game.
Oh, pop. What's the wolf? No!
Okay, let's go.
We are not
okay.
okay.
Anyone.
We are definitely not okay.
That comes up a couple times.
Wow, unfortunate drop right there. A little bit of a, it is a new character. Sometimes those little rare situations like that, you gotta know, find the right combo
no,
that
okay.
is working a little bit more consistently.
Technical difficulty.
Now Maz making the most of that right now. Now he's the one with a big life lead.
Held back from that interaction.
Good
Gunshot
tech from
grabs and
Ramsey.
harder to break. DJ Venom taking the lead in this set.
Oh wow, finds that drive rush cancel right there. Wow, excellent corner carry on that.
Down two challenges with the
Oh,
wild
two to
standing
himself.
right after getting
You gotta cover that. Rising tackle.
Bomb.
Oh!
Trying to go downstairs, but
What is happening?
not the
I
right
don't know, but that trade could have been disastrous.
Sometimes it's a little hard to
Alright,
tell.
Ramsey
if they're,
backing
like,
up. He doesn't want to get hit with the dream combo.
Four.
Oh, nice parry right there.
Is it worth it at this point? No, you gotta go for the knockdown, right?
No,
Oh,
he
he
tried
woke
it.
up.
Tried to
No.
punish him for that. A little bit too late.
That was
Ramsey will take it, but he got a little smirk on his face. He
a
knows.
little
Gets all that health back.
sloppy. Come on, man.
Yeah, you gotta clean up. This is
I'm
like
gonna talk to you after this, Ramsey.
Good
just
stuff
clean
right
it up,
there.
man.
Run,
Shout out to
Senpai.
Maz, though. I do have a question for you in regards to like that perfect parry too. He did build a level 3 for himself. Do you think if
Second
Maz had
seven,
committed
that
to
would've
emptying out all of his drive
first hit.
gauge
Oh, yeah,
and
you're
committing
right.
to the combo despite the scaling, you think it would have been
Legs.
just enough to get him into?
Nice block.
Oh.
Yo, that was a miss input. Yeah, even he says, like, yo, hold up.
I think he made the right decision there in not spending the bar just because
I don't
the
know.
next touch with any
Good,
kind of
'cause I know we
confirm that
saw
he would
one,
have had would have been
no,
a
that was
kill.
a key
I
turn
think in my
setup.
opinion. So
Makes sense.
Right now,
Yeah.
run Senpai.
I think he just wanted to have all the
Starts out
options
with an orbital.
available
That's not how you're gonna
at
win
all
a set.
times. If he needed to, for whatever reason, activate the level 2 and maybe
Okay.
get some
Yeah,
pressure from that, or
yo,
do a
bud.
reversal level 1 somewhere.
Feels like whenever
something.
DJ
I think,
Venom's in danger, he just
it was
turns up
it was
the
gonna kill either way, so I think he
And it
just
worked
wanted
for
to
Yeah.
have all the
Oh,
options.
I totally get that. Yeah, in the grand
I
scheme
love
of things,
that.
that doesn't make a lot more sense. It's actually kind of wild that those two have to face off
Time
against each
yes.
other.
Hey, down back
like,
two.
in this part of the pool. I was actually
Yes,
being able to
wrong.
have the luxury of being able to
Final
talk to them
round.
like
Fine.
last night. I'm like, oh,
Shout out to
I
the
didn't realize you
homie.
get to face off
Yo.
against each other tomorrow. But
Ah,
that's just how it goes,
right
man.
with.
I don't even know
Matches.
like what part of the pool that they're
Big
in
down
regards to
4-2.
like bracket wise.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was like semifinals or quarterfinals,
Oh,
but
that
at the
could've
same
been
time, it's
nasty.
like, man, it sucked that it had to be those two
Nice
facing off
break.
against each other. But I'd imagine it's still winner's side. But all things said and done,
Relatively small
Ramsey
on
with the
that.
big
No
switch
break
up
on this.
Yeah.
instead of Zangief bringing out the Terry.
Yeah. And
You're right.
you love to see that because you know
God.
sometimes when you're known for
Venom
playing
on
a
the
particular
right back.
character, you put yourself
no.
potentially into a bad matchup. And Ramsey was like, I'm not gonna play this bad matchup. I'm gonna play what works for me. And clearly,
side.
it works for him.
This is sick.
Nice ending there from DJ Venom.
Yeah,
Like I
this
said,
is
that's all
actually
he
cool
needed
right
to do.
here. Picaro, who's
Game
been
one,
playing
he's doing
with
very
the
well
New
with
York
his
scene
offense.
lately.
Needs to
You
turn
see
it
the
up a bit.
PTN
That's
tag
Yeah,
right
he
there.
Yeah,
And
it
Lost
felt
Soul,
very
another
back
next
and forth.
level
Felt like
native.
nobody had a real
Known
super
more for the
big
Guilty Gear
advantage.
play, of
Both
course,
of
with
these
that
guys definitely just
very
going right into
oh
it.
man, that dangerous character.
I like the
It's
wood
so
grain
crazy.
hitbox.
But
Yeah, it's classic.
yeah, he's
Seeing
you
a
know
lot
he's
of,
no stranger to the top tiers. He
wood
went
mark
straight for the
hitboxes.
Akuma pick in this
I know
game,
Foxhound
and of
has
course
one.
he's always talking into the
Mahogany.
camera.
Yeah,
Nobody ever
mahogany.
knows what he says, but you
We
know.
gotta have like
Next
a
up,
we
we're
have to
gonna
like
be
have
having another
a
good
lip sync
one. Gonna
analyst.
Yeah, Lost Soul Cam.
FGCT's
For
Jadonna,
sure.
J
Did he
Donna
play Nago
versus
in Strong? I
Mr.
swear I thought he did.
Sloth.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've like followed Lost Soul in regards
Yeah,
to
we should
like
be getting
his previous
along
games,
those
but
lines by now.
I've been following
Yeah, I
him a
think we're,
lot.
like, later,
At least in the
like,
world of Street Fighter
so
6,
so we're
he's
gonna
been
be
diving
a lot
into
more
it, doing a pretty good job. I actually got to see him on the main stage. Evo this year as well during preliminaries. I think.
Oh, we did
Yeah,
see
I
the
think he's well on his way to becoming a really,
true.
really solid Street
But,
Fighter 6
Jay
competitor if
Donna,
he isn't on already.
Yeah.
But I think he could also take down some notable names too.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking to be surprised. I
And
feel like
definitely
what
what I
characters
like
have we
about
not
his
really
play
seen?
is that
Have we seen
you
a
know,
good spread of
he doesn't
characters?
care.
Not
He
really
doesn't
seen
care
a
that he could be
whole
labeled
lot
as a Guilty Gear player. Whenever he
Haven't seen the
doesn't win,
I think I saw
he goes back and he actually studies the tapes. Like he will figure out a way to make those adjustments
maybe I'm
necessary to
hallucinating.
get deeper the next time.
Probably started fools. I don't know.
He's definitely saying pray for
But
me.
either way,
Pray for me,
it's gonna be a
please.
fun matchup. This is
Yeah,
top
this is a
64
tough draw
qualifier,
for him
so
because
it's gonna be-
Picaro is
On the
definitely a
winner's side,
very top level.
Yo, Jadon
Blanca.
that jacket looks super.
As I mentioned, his
warm.
debut playing in New York,
I'm
he took
kinda
out Ida
cold right
very.
now. I
very
didn't wear
handily.
my usual hoodie that I wear in between.
All right, nice drive rush into the grab right there.
Lee,
Also caught waking up with a
Lee, they shall appear.
drive parry.
I think it might be the second or third Lee.
Yeah. Lee is also a character that's.
And this is one of those
didn't
matchups
really get
where
an
like
overhaul, still kind of the same
it's
character,
like,
but a lot more
he's playing
stylish.
Street Fighter, but you know how to fight some Blanca though. Like,
Yeah.
you
Counter hit
know,
down three is still a
He
demon.
definitely keeps a lot of people on edge in
You
regards to
will
what to do
lose some
on defense.
lose some.
But I feel like
brain
offense
cells
wise,
if you get hit
you
by
gotta
that.
take some of those risks. Like,
Let's
even
go.
if he does decide to do like OD up ball,
Yeah.
I still think maintaining your pressure in the long run is gonna be like what's much more beneficial for you.
Oh,
called it out.
nice. Yeah, very nice right there from Lost Soul.
Big hop knee.
Good first round for him.
Sloth.
I don't know what that was previously too. He did adamant fist in the corner, and
he
instead
messed
of
up the
going
dash
for
up.
like a finisher,
Yeah.
he went for like a drop
Swinging
into
right now.
standing
Jadon
roundhouse
gets a
for a
bit
frame
held
kill.
back.
Yeah.
And he did stand jab too early and got punish countered for it.
Yeah,
Nice
but it could be a
control.
little bit
Sure.
of just a timing mistake right there. But
Ooh.
Picaro making him pay dearly for it right there. Yeah, you don't want to drop anything against Picaro because he will
matter,
make you
though.
pay really
You know.
hard.
Losing that first
I think
round.
in this game,
All right, nice fireball game right
when you
there.
die to Giant
And he's doing it at a range where it's harder to react to with the slide.
They haven't had that
Feels
animation.
that way, yeah.
Tech too.
Oh,
Where you would tech roll even if
Oh.
you're not.
back roundhouse. I
Oh,
love that.
you know
That's
what?
some anime player anti-air right there. Okay.
Okay, nice
Not
Zeus.
really the common
Nice.
anti-air option that you see for
He
Akuma.
makes it into a launch.
We'll get burnt out.
The same exact way again. Oh, big
That's
Omni.
to burn out. Generate medium.
Missed the
jump.
slot. 2
Oh,
rounds straight.
wake up forward that. Some
It's
okay, lost
he
soul.
kind of tries to do it right back to the
Anime
slot.
player thing.
my
They do weird
God.
stuff, man.
Oh my
Yeah.
spaghetti.
Nice duck.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
And even if you had timed it correctly, where it was reversal timing, I think Piccolo would have
Nice
just been
side
too
step
far.
up forward
Yeah,
four.
definitely an interesting
Wild.
choice from Lost Soul right
One.
there. And not one that you could say was an execution
course at
mistake
all.
because that's a full
Maybe all
blown
of it.
input. You got to commit to that right there.
Go
So.
straight to the DDT.
Yeah.
3 rounds straight.
He's putting his hand to his chest. That's my fault. That's my fault right there.
Yeah, he's a good sport about it. You know.
I wish I knew what he said for the rest of it. But either way,
No switch though.
not making excuses for himself.
I've
Going right
seen
into
a
the
lot of
next one.
people go for
Lost
the,
Soul. He had a
for the,
pretty fine run, at least in the first
start.
round.
Yeah,
Costume.
like it definitely wasn't free for sure. People
Yeah,
kind
that was
of
an
capitalizing
interesting
the
design
mistakes
choice.
really
I
well.
haven't seen him use it yet in story mode. There has to be a reason.
Good one.
All right, that demon flip right there, straight over the Blanca ball. Didn't bait the reversal that time.
Another one to get the wall.
Going to the bathroom portion. Get up.
The legs. Yeah, Piccolo waking up now.
Full combo.
We're going to be going to the splody walls. Not going to
Maybe
spin it yet.
recognizing that Lost Soul might be a little bit on tilt with some of the drops.
Very weird.
Oh yeah, there it is again, another drop.
Like what, 5 for 5?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Dude,
6 maybe.
Right,
Get out.
into
if it works, I'm going to do it again. Deads.
And Lee has a really good punisher for it too, but
Oh, no DP right there. Went for the jump back leg
Now
punch.
it's just slot. Yikes. I think that's 4 rounds straight. Goodness. Donna.
Wake up OD ball. Always
No
have it
fear
up.
right there. for
Something
Piccolo.
happened.
No, you
Wait,
can't.
wait.
You can't have that type of fear.
Like,
Because it's on the
for
burnout
it.
for a very good reason.
Go for the
Oh, I thought it was going to be
sharpshooter.
within level 3 territory, but not really. Ooh, jump back
no.
heavy.
Yeah, we saw that
At the
being
iron
used
sheet.
quite a lot in that set.
Oh.
Good
Finish
recognition.
the alley
Another
kick.
Didn't
one.
want
That was a very
to even want to think about what kind of air approach Akuma was doing.
Slosh
Just
is on
over the
set.
jump back heavy
Point
punch.
down.
Yeah.
Good stuff to Piccolo.
Something happened.
Yeah, I think overall his
This one's
composure in regards to the
floating
matchup
walls.
too was
Not
pretty
spinning
well
it
rounded.
yet.
I think it was more so
try to
in.
milk out as much damage as
He's still
possible.
going.
Yeah,
In Muscle's court to really force Piccolo to
Gotta
do
stop
something
doing the
different.
high.
So
Yeah,
I like both players. I truly do.
Indeed, Mr.
But the
Slot's
fact of the
still
matter
in
is,
the lead.
also I think he was a little bit
again.
uncomfortable with the
Oh,
Blanca matchup.
gets
Yeah,
it that
yeah.
time. Said, "Don't tell
After
me
that
what to do."
first round, that first
Right,
game
doesn't
rather, we
drop
kind of
this
saw
time.
that some of those situations. Really
Oh,
ready
maybe
for,
this is
like,
it. Maybe this is the
punishing
momentum
stuff like
J
that.
Donna needs.
It started to show him
Still
like
has
he had a
heat
couple of
too.
drops as well.
Running
and,
3-4.
Piccolo
Oh, yo,
also-
you didn't believe in
he
Acid
saw that
Rain. This is gonna
small
be
blood, he
it.
just kinda-
J
Oh,
Donna.
no.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Yeah.
No.
Totally
One
understandable.
good giant
Couple
swing,
of
that's
these pulls,
definitely over.
Just in case you guys
He's
missed
off
it, this
the
is
wall.
definitely the H block that we've been going through.
Honestly,
these
I thought the
last
set was gonna
couple of
end with
hours,
an
I want to
upward
say,
forward.
but we still got so much more to go through. Right? We
Another
still have a lot
outbeat.
of people kind of gearing up and getting ready to go on the
Man,
stage. It's really, really exciting
heartbreaker.
as well
She's
because,
not
again,
out
it
of
has been
the dough
non-stop
yet. That is gonna be
here
a tough
in this
score
ballroom.
ballpark.
Everything's
Still gonna be
getting
going down
mad
to that
loud. Everything's
losers
getting mad hype
side.
around us,
Definitely
too.
has a chance
I
to
would
make
love
this
to kind of
tough
get that interaction with the crowd
This is getting
eventually
rough.
as we go
It's
back
starting
out.
to
But
become a
man,
bloodbath.
you guys have been
Yeah.
rocking out with
I mean,
us
that's
for
what
so
happens.
long.
Further we get
We
along.
still got so
Somebody's
much
gotta
more to
lose.
go through. We talked about the All-Stars that were going
Way
through
goes.
for this block. We talked
Yes,
about it.
guys,
And I
we
think we've seen
have
all of them in the
our
rotation.
last
We're like, I hope we get
match
some of these
of
cats
this
up here.
block.
Yeah.
We literally
And
saw
it's gonna be a
everybody.
doozy. It's gonna be
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talked about.
Blitz
All the
versus
names I want to see, the
Lar.
only thing I didn't get was the Zangief. But we got the Terry surprise and it worked out for him. So
Phoenix again.
shout outs to Ramsey doing his thing, moving on in the bracket.
I respect it. I respect it. Listen, if you don't want to play the bad matchup, hey, you're in control of your own destiny. You do what you
man,
gotta
I
do.
remembered
boy.
right until
If
you
it's not Zangief, you can't stop it. You can't stop it. But
Yeah,
Thank
and,
you.
You know,
Paul and
you
Fang,
like to
thanks
see
for
that
that.
because
Oh, Reina.
you know, towards the end of Street Fighter V, you
Right.
saw so many
Why
players
did you say anyway?
having multiple characters to go into these tournaments with, and it just goes to show
shout out
that
to
the growth of
production.
the,
Shout out to the 10-0
the way that the players approach Street Fighter now. It's like,
Reina, there you
if
go.
they
Give
have
it
the
a- give
skill
it
to
an
get
arrows.
good
Let me
with
know
one
it's
character,
Reina.
they could apply some of those.
Yeah,
fundamentals
Reina
to
and
another, you know?
yeah,
he said
So,
don't
it's very cool to see.
really a lot to talk about too.
Reina
Like I said,
versus
everything's
the
going on. There's so much more to look forward to in regards to like character selection and
It's
development of the current meta, and also just to see the development of the current
Can't wait to
pools
see that.
right now.
Hope
As we're
chat,
getting
hope
ready
you
for
guys
it.
are having
Again,
fun. This is
one of the
last
cats we did
one.
happen to talk
The
about
last
was
match for
Golden
me.
Sen, right? He's doing a
For
phenomenal
East Coast
job
Throwdown.
of keeping
Reno
his
is doing
generational
fully
dreams alive.
double
Competing.
triple
It's always fun to kind of like pick
Yeah,
his brain in
definitely
regards to
gonna
like
be
how he
around.
feels
Can't
about the
wait to
current
see what he
meta,
does next
how he
in this
feels about like
tournament.
the
It's
current
gonna be super
community as
duper
well.
fun.
Yeah.
Because he's
But
got
right now,
like he's
it's
got
all
all the
about the
knowledge, man.
players.
It's like having your own.
Get those button checks.
I mean, for a West Coast comparison, having your own like Alex
Oh, for
Valle
the
to kind of
thing
like talk to
again
you about
into the
like,
ring.
how things have been going on in
Yo,
the
maybe
Street
still
Fighter
swing a
2.
little bit. I think this is definitely loser
As it stands, Henry Sen, he's still
Maybe
running.
it's an
He's still
execution thing.
running
Maybe,
shop quite literally.
Swing Business
Yeah,
has been
absolutely.
playing
Yeah,
ball,
he's
it's like not
definitely believes in our scene. Like I said, he's like our cranky uncle.
You know
He
what? I
will
need to mess around with
might
him.
not say it all the time, but definitely
Yes.
he's out here with us, competing.
But, looks
still
like
showing
it's
that
gonna be
that he's here to play. And
versus
yeah, this is why we all do it, man.
Subconscious.
Yeah.
Golden Sen
Reyna,
again.
she's going with the
Okay, what a
H-Mart,
treat.
Yeah, one of the other players I wanted to look
Korean auntie
wanted to
outfit.
watch.
I love it.
We got Riddles up on deck. That's what I'm
Definitely
talking about.
a
I
choice.
wonder again if he
Right.
is still maintaining
Okay.
that loop. We talked
pressure.
about it earlier. A lot of the loop players kind of switched off
Decides
over
to
to
go
Akuma,
back
but
at you.
Riddles,
Yeah.
Cover some
he's
health.
been doing a great job with that character.
Guard
man.
break.
Yeah, I've seen Riddles
That's a
playing a
breakable.
lot of Terry lately.
Forward for avalanche throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trying to be a Terry right now. I
Yeah.
see.
That was
See if
fast.
he definitely pulls out
Swing
Terry.
There you go. Getting that first round. Drawing the first blood.
Both players setting set up. Henry going serious mode right now,
Spinning.
trying to get that tap into that Golden Sen vibe.
Oh, doesn't
No,
believe.
don't fall into the trap,
Copy,
Riddles.
copy.
Don't let him play old
They
man
lost
on you. He's like,
anything.
I actually don't know how this console works.
Okay.
He owns like 20 of them.
Yeah, he sets
Don't let
these
him
up
fool you.
daily.
So set up.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Okay.
He'll just all of a sudden forget when he's on the setup.
Oh
Like,
my
hey, can
God,
you help
yo,
me out,
that
young
was like
man?
4 hits in a row.
I need help. How do I use this peripheral? I'm actually a controller man.
On my back.
Yeah, just to give you guys a little bit of lore of why he goes by Golden
Okay.
Sen. I'll let you say it.
No, you talk to me about it because I actually don't recall.
So I believe it was Evo 2010 when the
rounds straight
first
right
year
now.
that they did the Golden Sticks.
Lawrence got to make some
And
happen.
for the players who got top 8 in Street Fighter that year, they got a
That's for the avalanche throw
golden
again. That was
joystick.
a broken
Right,
floor.
that I remember.
Oh,
And,
the trade breaks the floor.
Okay.
No
I thought
one
they were
really
both at their
expected
time. No.
Henry Sen
I thought they
to
were
be in
both
the top 8,
gonna
to be
fall,
quite
like-
honest. Not for a lack of skill, it's just that there was so many killers in that tournament.
2010, yes.
Yeah, there was so many killers in that tournament
This is a
that like
loser's
it was just
top
not likely
64
that he was going to beat enough of them to get into the top 8.
Interesting.
And he got in there, got that golden stick, and from that point on, he just became Golden Sen.
That's funny. That's actually kind of funny because, yeah, I mean, I do have the luxury of being able to talk to him at like an Evo most of the time, but it's not really like in the depth of being able to talk to him like from his perspective, like at East Coast and like hanging out and talking to him at the shop too. But it's actually kind of wild, dude, when you put it in perspective, like how stacked 2010 was.
Yeah.
And him being able to get that, yeah, I'd call myself golden too. Yeah,
Yep, and just as I
thought
predicted,
Free Rip was
Riddle's
more of a
going with the Terry pick.
damn, it looks good.
Have you seen any electrics from Lauren yet?
Yeah, and I see him been posting a ton of videos on Twitter, like super optimal combos, crazy conversions. I saw him playing
Yo,
sets with
she
Punk.
grinded into him.
Yeah,
just
he's been
to
in there
make
with the
sure
Terry,
that he
man.
With
Definitely one of the higher ranked Terrys in
That's
North
where the
America.
extra damage came from.
Oh, interesting exchange right there. Traded, but
That's punish.
the OD power wave still persisted through.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2.
very hard to kind of like step him out of that right on startup. It is possible, but
4,
kind
2.
of interesting either way.
Right.
Side switch. Oh!
Oh, Henry tried to jump out of it right there. Had already committed to the jump.
That's nasty.
Didn't pay too much for it though.
That's gonna go to the
Just
wall.
like that.
Oh my
Golden
god.
Sen taking game 1.
Yo,
Can't
Riddles
break that.
is looking frustrated, dog. He is looking mad frustrated.
to
As soon as the
whip.
level 3 shot up, he was shaking his head.
Oh, no, dropped it, but doesn't matter. Down
What is
1-1.
this character?
Dawson, he
Look,
might not be
hey,
high on the
love to see
tier list,
that.
but he is slippery, man. And
Blitz.
when he gets away from you,
Go on in.
if you don't have the mental composure
These players.
to lock him down,
can't break
it's
that.
just gonna, it slowly starts to chip away at you because like you feel like, oh, I had this one opportunity to get this sneaky bastard, and then
Yeah,
it just slips
man.
away again.
This old man's at it again.
There's the
Yeah, Riddle's going back to the loop.
You asked for it.
All right, I respect the switch honestly because you know the Terry wasn't looking too hot against the Dawson.
left down
so,
for-
yeah, try something
Yo,
else.
he said
He's
you
getting
should have killed me.
frustrated.
That was the time
I
to
like
be
that
down
punish
for
counter
1
too,
for
because
3.
jab,
He
he
could
could
have
have
had the
heavy into
round,
it.
but instead,
Smart play.
Lauren takes game 2.
man, that has to be a heartbreaker. Honestly, sometimes losing a round
You
like
gotta cover that option as well. As soon as the dive kick drops down.
Oh, that standing heavy punch was so late, and he still got the punish counter right there.
We're pride.
This might be in burnout. Not gonna get the back throw, by the way. It's a couple of slaps, doing it again with the noogie 2 times over.
Interesting stuff. Going this far.
Driver reversal right there. In the corner. Oh, teleported out. Sneaky. I've been talking about the slippery golden scent stuff, and that was one. I had not seen that exchange happen like that.
I really enjoyed that one too. And the trade-off mid-air. I gotta say, man, you were not kidding about the slippery old man.
Yeah, I did not think he was going to be able to get away from it in that way. Okay, but Riddles with the double perfect combo right there. Into the...
Oh, yo, Lauren is on a roll right now.
There was no way you were going to be running past him.
Oh, wow. Goldson tried to go for a shimmy right there, but Dawson doesn't have the best walk speed.
With this Hall.
He jumps so slow, he's floating around.
That's the thing.
It's so funny when he tries to jump
a little bit of a slower character, so he's got to throw out a little bit of jab.
Punch, still trying to get the next zone.
Couple downward ones to back.
Still within range to stuff out so much. That slide was mad far for the punish counter, just enough to even give it off give him even more frames. Get a back medium punch.
You gotta get up.
Afterwards.
And one thing that you pointed out earlier is that you could see the player cam in the upper right, and when Riddles got hit right there, he looked like a little bit defeated right there. Hopefully he's able to bring it back.
Blitz, no, doesn't.
It's like little by little, Golden Sen is just whittling away that life bar.
Out, but
I'm telling you, man, don't let this old man cook. Back medium punch, that's all he wrote.
Punish
4
that, there you go.
Straight.
No.
Oh, the old man. I'm telling you, as soon as that interaction happened, as soon as he was like, Riddles, can you help me out with this?
Nice fake out.
With this PS5, man.
The classic Okie doke right there.
He put his glasses up like animated stuff.
I'm in. And the way that last round went, it was kind of like Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah,
and the Iron Mountain. Aside from that last combo to level 3, he was just being really slippery. We saw that escape on the drive impact in the corner. That could have been real dangerous. And you know, if you haven't fought against that consistently, it's gonna get in your head like, why can't I catch this guy? Like, why is this match? It starts to feel sloppy, you know, and you don't want to feel sloppy.
Yo, there you go.
Yeah,
no,
it forces the player to really kind of like adapt to the box, which is something that's not
as a demolition, man. We're going to final round.
Final round. Swinglets versus Lauren. This is a top 64 qualifier. He's in it. He's in it to win it.
If you're just not ready for it, if you're not ready to make those like
nasty stuff.
It's like playing jazz, right? You're playing against Dawson, it's like playing jazz sometimes. You gotta make sure to get
slower
like
character breaks the guard into the Iron Mountain. It's gonna be it. Swinglets is going into the top 64. 7 golden letters.
Specifically in that
matchup. Yeah, definitely. And you know, the thing that also is like adds to the mental game is that
good time to celebrate, man.
When you fight against Dawson, a lot of scrambles tend to happen. But the Dawson players, since they're the ones always being scrambled, they're more comfortable coming out on top of those scrambles. They almost want it to happen. Whereas like if you don't fight Dawson very often, you don't know how those scrambles are gonna really like end up. You're not sure of what you should be doing. And as you saw right there,
guys are enjoying it as much as I am.
Come out on top of pretty much all of those scrambles.
East Coast Showdown. Real quick before I go, shout out
the fact that he's doing so well.
Shout out to L.I. Joe. Shout out to everybody.
Because we literally talked yesterday. He was like, man,
it's been fun. My first major, first time in Connecticut, first time traveling for a commentary gig. I hope I
coming back into it, Space Boy and Nar. I like this. We got the continuation of Winter Side. I actually didn't get to see what cool Space Boy was in. That was actually my fault, but always excited to see him on the sticks, bro.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, we saw Space Boy earlier bringing out the Bison with a surprise pick. Right now, we're seeing the Bison once again. And Nar looks good with the Blanca, though, so I'm curious to see how he handles this matchup.
Yeah, against Zack in the Box, too. Yeah. Being able to space himself out correctly. Oh yeah, this is H103, my fault, for those at home. You have got to be kidding me. I see shades of Jabali all over this one.
Oh my God.
You like that one, huh?
I have no words. That one, starting the round like that is just like sending a message like, yeah, I don't care what kind of matchup knowledge you got, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your character. That's how he feels, man. Yeah. That's hella, dude, look at how much damage he took to the drive gauge off of that sequence.
Yeah, right now. And even though, he successfully got the OD up right now, look what it cost him. Like, right now he has no drive. Now he has to really react to the drive impact that might come, and did the raw one. We spoke about that earlier.
I mean, it's much harder to kind of like tell after the forward throw. Like after forward throw, he does get like a meaty one,
Yeah.
right? If I'm not mistaken. So that just kind of like being in the back of your mind, it still could be anything.
Yeah. It's definitely like super interesting the way that drive impact is able to be snuck in, because I've even seen videos of players that show that, like, I don't know if you ever noticed it, but when a drive impact starts up, there's like a whole big streak that covers literally the entire screen. That it's not just the character doing the move. It's like they purposely made it like more reactable, and
right.
even then, people still get caught by it, just because of the mental stack.
Kind of tough, man. There's like a whole paint splatter that you see on the screen.
Yeah, it covers like most of the screen.
Yeah. Man, nobody's gonna see that.
All you see is you getting mixed, right?
I wanted to see the entire screen flash a different color. Just go into like a green screen or something like that.
Just
you know?
like having enough scream, help!
help some of these 30-year-olds out, you know?
Please!
Yeah, just like a different voice line that comes out, just help me!
Yeah, man, you got to put that in the suggestions box, yo. I want to hear your voice saying,
Help me!
hey, old man!
Oldies? No, I'm not gonna do that, man. I'm definitely not gonna do that. It's still not gonna help me, but I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Space Boy.
if you're over 30, man, we should get that option, man, please.
In the settings? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have been so disastrous, too, with the mine. I like that.
Wow, he got the punish kind of throw on that, too.
Good patience, Space Boy. It drains so much of the drive hit because Nar just held on to the berry.
Wow, ultimate Bison pressure right now.
Damn!
High, low, high,
That's
low.
not even just for, like, entertainment purposes. This is a punching bag, yo. This is punching bag Blanca. Well, that was destruction.
Yeah, Space Boy was in the gym right there. Oh, wow. You saw the startup of the OD ball right there. Bison does not care, sliding across the full screen.
Oh.
Man, I gotta say, I never thought I would see the day where a drive rush better than DJ was gonna be put in the game, and Bison is just like, hold my beer real quick.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, to be fair, DJ had his nerf just a bit, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, they took it away from one character and give it to
Gave it
another.
to another one. I don't like that one, brother. Uh-oh. Yeah, but still no bar to your name. You can't really get out. You're in burnout in another situation where, ooh.
I'll tell you who does like it, though. Space Boy right here. A little bit too far to get the dizzy.
Always big chiller, too. Does something level 3 attack. I don't know about all that, brother.
Yeah, not sure what he was thinking with that one.
You put yourself in a burnout for this for the final mix?
Oh, okay. Jump back like it. I like that choice right there. Worked out. Oh, no.
Nice, dude. How is Nar making these comebacks happen, man?
Yeah, he's keeping his head in the game. I like the composure.
Ooh, yeah. Good check, too, against the drive rush, crouch, medium punch.
Yeah, amazing choice right there. The bomb is on him right there. Oh! And I think he wasn't sure when it was going to explode, but still able to get the conversion anyway.
Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. The double perfect.
Yeah, I do think that he's going to just barely survive.
Okay, good, very good.
Oh, my God!
Never long. You should have just done it.
Disrespect!
He walked up to him. He knocked on his house. He went.
There was no dash. He just took a stroll through the back streets right there. The people in the background were just like, oh, my God.
Didn't we just find that guy in the dumpster like last week or last month? Who is this guy?
Yo, I want to see the slow-mo of that, man. He took the menacing walk.
He took it all the way through. He walked down the streets. He knocked on everybody's door just to find Blanca. He's like, you, get out of here. I love it. Either way you slice it and dice it, man, you guys have been going through a lot of the action here. Street Fighter 6 for East Coast Throwdown. Something that's near and dear to our hearts. Also, with Capcom alongside it, we have even more projects in the woodwork. We've been talking about a lot of the sponsors that have been coming through for the TPT. Let's talk about one of them right now. We got Street Fighter Duel still being able to be free to play and very much so friendly with all the gems they've been throwing out. Very creative with some of the outfits they've been throwing in for some of the characters too, the big collabs that have been happening. At one point, they even had a Ninja Turtles collaboration. I don't know if you know about that, but it was actually kind of sick. You do get like, one of the cool things about the events is that they at least give you two copies of the guest characters coming in. So it's really, really cool. I love it. So if you're able to check it out now, scan the QR code down below or even check the App Store, wherever where you can find it. be sure to check it out.
The artwork is so sick in that game as well. And speaking of sick stuff, Capcom Pro Tour Singapore Super Premiere just next week. The registration is closing for that very soon, Wednesday, October 16th. So if you're trying to get that last chance to qualify for the Capcom Cup, definitely sign up by the 16th, and definitely tune in to Capcom Fighters because they're going to have some ton of killers over there.
As you can see it on the calendar as well, man. We talked about it this weekend. There's only one that's going to qualify into the big dance Capcom Cup, happening in March 5th through the 9th. In the meantime, all the premieres that are happening, we just talked about it. Next weekend, we got the Super Premiere in Singapore. Followed after that, the very first weekend of November, we got the Super Premiere in Japan. I can't wait to check that out, as well as Blink Respawn. I hope I can make it out to back into the DR because, again, blessings upon blessings when you reach that land. Everybody there, mad welcoming, mad hospitable. Then, of course, Kings of the World going across the pond to London, UK to round it all off. Again, you guys do not want to miss this. The registration is open, capcom.us/CPT24. And another big thing coming your way, before we even get to the big dance, Monster Hunter Wild. I'm definitely going to be picking up this game. Y'all can be pre-ordering it right now because it's coming out February 28th of next year. We've been seeing so much footage of it thus far from a plethora of different avenues. Most recently, Tokyo Game Show. We've seen the different classes, and we've just seen the arc evolve over time. I'm personally excited to get my hands on it. I know a lot of the cats, Justin Wong is also trying to get up on the action. I know maybe Yaishu can get into it as well, but I think maybe some of the other commentators have been really trying to claw their way into it. And you can too, with Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like a game that I want to try. I've been watching the trailers on that, so hopefully we'll be able to play together. Looking super sick with the Monster Hunter right there.
Yeah, it feels really good, man. But let's talk about it right now. We've been going through a lot of pools these last couple of hours. You had a block yourself. I had a couple of blocks in the morning. But this is the segment we all like to talk about. It's time to put the egg rolls in, baby. But I will say this. There's been a lot of development in regards to how the pools have been played. It's been really, really hot and steamy thus far.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, we saw a lot of people get crushed, like how we got to crush those cravings with your pagoda snacks. But yeah, of the matches that we saw today, definitely, of course, Golden Sen was really surprising in the way he was able to weather the storm, particularly against Dr. African. We saw Ramsey shy away from the Zangief pick. You know, probably wasn't too comfortable in the matchup against Ed, and he was able to pull through as well. It wasn't just like a desperation pick that he wasn't ready for with Terry. He was definitely fully prepared for that matchup, and that's what you got to see. You know, at a tournament, you're able to bring out different tools and stuff. So.
Yeah, and not necessarily talking about the matchups themselves, but seeing some of the competitors that have come out of the woodwork from a multitude of different games. Highlighting two of the big ones, in my opinion, that I think are going to be very promising students of the game. We got both DeBuzz as well as Riddles. We can see DeBuzz still slightly new in regards to like how the overall mechanics of the games work, but he has a firm understanding of what to do in certain matches. We talked about Lily and Marisa, him being able to throw Marisa over and over again to the point where you're like, damn, I didn't know he just invented throw loops like that. He's teaching me something new to this day, right? I love the fact that he's coming into like our field and trying to figure out how to play this game with the amount of work that you would need to play his game. There's no way in hell I'm going to step into his territory because of like how much more you would need to study in terms of like frame data and spaces. But DeBuzz, he's getting it all put together. We see Riddle start to put together as well. But it's hard to put it all together against the man who's been playing for decades before people were even born yet. We got Henry Sen, Golden Sen, taking it down, multi-game challenger.
Multi-generational talent right there. Still running the show up in next level, keeping the New York scene alive as we spoke about earlier. And yeah, you know, even though Riddles lost, I do like that Riddles is still coming out to these events for Street Fighter. As you mentioned, he's known more for Smash, but you gotta come out offline and put all your cards on the table, because that's the only way they're gonna grow as a player. And the fact that he's coming up here on these stages doing his shout outs for him, I like to continue to see more of him.
Yeah, truly. Really inspirational overall. One of the things I do want to see as well is how much further a lot of these cats are going to progress. We've seen a lot of big W's thus far. We've seen a lot of really impactful decisions being made, even in the preliminary side. Again, we're still going through like who's going to make it into the top 96 today. And it's still so and ambiguous. We called out some of the big superstars that we were expecting for some of the pool players. Some of them actually got it wrong. Some of them expecting them before, as we had seen earlier. But as we talked about it, we still got the rest of that pool play. Sorry, top 96 play coming up a little bit after this. But you guys have been leveling up your snack game as well. You actually have seen us kind of go through some of the egg rolls a little bit. I know Pagoda's actually right down over there in the ballroom, so I'm really excited to check them out as well. Just right near the entrance too, so you know it's unavoidable.
Yeah, I'm definitely going there right after this.
You walk in, you get that smell. It's like, oh, come on, man. You know, I don't want to eat before like a commentary block since I'm ending.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going to be at. So big shout out to Pagoda.
Great over there. Shout out to you guys.
The entire character select.
But yeah, man. So what was your favorite match of the day
I don't know if you can
so
correct me.
far?
I don't think I've seen a Lydia in
That's a good one. I think the very first match we had seen between Golden Sen and Dr. African has to be my favorite one, just because of the fact that he came back with such a low deficit. He had no drive gauge to him. He only had a bit of life left. But one thing that he had to his name was the super rod. He had 3 bars to his name, and all he needed was just a couple of touches, which he got, coincidentally, and it took it all the way down since then. I think that easily had to be one of my favorite matches. In terms of the back and forth, I thought it was in favor of Dr. African, but Golden Sen, man, can't keep your eyes off of him, man.
Yeah, definitely. Likewise, that's the match that I think kind of stole my heart today. If you want to say, you know, as we were, you know, talking through that match, I didn't think that Dalsim, as the character, not that Kenny's not capable of it, but it was a really uphill battle to make a comeback with those. I think he was like burnt out at one point.
Oh, he was hella burned out.
Yeah,
Multiple times over,
yeah. So the fact that he was able to weather the storm and just stay in the game and able to pull it, you know, all the way back was really, really amazing play from him. So I hope to see that at the rest of the tournament and hopefully it makes it deeper.
I mean, there's a lot that really goes into the motivation in regards to getting yourself together in the middle of the match. I kind of want to know how that works out for some of the other players involved in the CPT. In fact, we do have a segment with What Fuels You, starring Robert Television, Mr. Hollywood, Rob's TV, in a segment with Pagoda. But before we even get into that, first and foremost, it's always good commentating.
Likewise, man.
It feels so good. But here we go. Again, thank you guys for tuning in with the top 96 after this. But before that, we got to get into What Fuels You with Pagoda. Check it out.
With a down force.
Big Requiem to start, engaged, but counters with the power crush to get some space. Chainsaws are out, and they're doing some chip.
There's been a lot of sidesteps from Q-Step already starting out.
How do I ask this question to too many people? You asked me on the first and might lose the
Another power crush.
But please.
Can't be pressing immediately into that, but unfortunately, you know, he got the dash up, knew that she was going to do that crazy stuff, but didn't do the jet up or anything like that.
Yeah.
Very good. Tastes like a little weird. Tastes like chicken.
Another power crush. Yeah. You gotta start picking up on these tendencies from Cuddlecore.
Yeah, real tricky. Okay, we'll get back to those, but okay. So in Street
I
Fighter
would say Elisa is some of the best power crushes in the game. She's got the safe high one, and she's got the down one. She's got the chainsaw ones as well that can wall slide at certain distances.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know actually.
Okay,
I think
one fly stance down.
Another power crush.
Ooh, what in the orbital? That one was out of this world.
Big opportunity for Q-Step here. Gonna spend it. Don't think we can kill.
Oh, Boston, he definitely did a 1+2 there, but if you take that deep, you don't get Boston.
is there really just
Okay. Oh, man, the more tragic.
2 rounds on the board here for Cuddlecore. She had to work really hard for that second one. Q-Step definitely got to start picking up on those power crush timings.
They can't miss.
Because we got to Cuddlecore stepping quite a
maybe,
few times.
maybe I
Like, has some side step right, but unfortunately,
But I think
big
it's more that
low,
I
just going
don't
straight into his core.
so high
Into the
rather than I don't put
2
myself.
for Oki.
Okay.
Running
You know,
3-4.
look at everyone.
Power crush. Gonna try to get something going. Another power crush from
Like right now, you're
Cuddlecore.
playing against men.
He first.
Yeah.
Trying to go for the immortal payback, but Cuddlecore delaying the timing quite a bit to mix it up. And already got 3 rounds up on the Ryan Fury
More
veteran.
healthier
What
mentality.
do you think Q-Step has to
All
do
the
to
down players
bring it back here?
It's really tough because, you know, it's, the small buttons are working out. You know, the down
people
forward one is working
label
out.
me a
He's
down
knowing
player.
when she needs to step, but when it's time for him to be
I never
let.
I'm a
He's just
true
not
speaker.
getting what he needs correctly.
Like first
A lot of times,
but I am being labeled.
he's like stepping, and the option is just not steppable.
There's forces
So
in
far,
play on
any
Twitter
of the options that
that
could
are
have
like
been stepped
working against it
or
or
whatnot, it's not working out. So maybe you need to mix that up.
So
way
But yeah, like
smaller
it's really the
stage
truth.
here.
The top
Maybe
5 right now.
a little bit of the wall pressure
Puma's
can
better,
help him out here,
Dylan's
try to
better.
pin this Elisa down.
Yeah, you get one good wall combo, and Brian Fury can definitely open you up. Looks like these chainsaws
That's
can open you up.
Wow.
Super slam? I don't know about that one, bro. 18 frames start up, and you have the variable
Wherever it is
block.
at 5, it ain't
It ain't
on
Ken.
that.
No,
I'm not gonna get into
Nah, it's not Ken. Ken, I can give you.
Load, try to take her out
You know,
of
it's
the
been a player
destruction
talking to
form.
me before. I let you go.
Another
I just have to ask you one.
power crush.
spatial awareness on that one with the wall stand, or the standing four into the immediate ballerina spin wall splat. Let's
I want
go.
to like.
There's one thing about Total Core's style, like she kind of like she kind of flipped the script on how you play Elisa. Traditionally a really defensive character, kind of run away, you want to back dash. She is so aggressive with this character.
Oh,
She
yeah.
wants to stay close, using the power crushes, using the standing four like that. She always wants it to be her turn.
And she definitely succeeded that beautiful break.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it right here.
Together on the
Pete off
easy
is
side.
hitting
Nice
to the
punish.
bag. Pete off, appreciate you all that, man.
First again, trying to make it her turn. Chainsaws come out, we're chipping away.
And most importantly, this is
Spends
going
out
to
the
be
4-2-1-2 string. All right, we're back on the P1 side. Are we getting the aerial? Yes, we are.
It's gonna be super scaled because of the heat burst starting to combo, but he spends it anyway. No!
That's a damn shame. Just a little bit late on the QCF2. That's very relatable. Okay. Well, no, my God, the unique getup.
So unfortunate. I don't think he realized that he spent first in the heat dash in the same combo. He tried to get a free pickup.
Yeah, and a lot of times it can be difficult to time that QCF2 was able to get it. There comes the dolphin dive guaranteed. Never mind, go for the down.
What a low parry.
The low parry. Oh my God. Could this be 6 rounds straight for the Red Bull veteran,
One
the
last
leader?
chance, but he's popping the...
Got
Both
you.
players popping the heat, spending the heat smash down to one touch. Mid. Trying to get some life back. But just enough. He was recovering a little bit,
Yeah.
but the back one, just enough damage to take out the rest of that life bar. And Kotocore moving on. Yusuf had some moments, but you know, like misinputs or misinputs, like him pointing out, like blocking the boot slide and trying to go for Fisherman instead of the wall standing one. A little bit too ambitious there, but one thing, you know, Kotocore, again, super aggressive. She likes to play at that fast tempo, and if you're not used to it, she can just kind of like unforced errors. She can just make you mess up because she's playing so fast that you kind of can't keep up.
And we didn't even see a lot of the things that we normally see with her, like the down back 3, the full crouch mix, the shoe shine, and whatnot. We didn't even see any of that. It wasn't even necessary. She was playing a lot of those jabs. A lot of times you see that big power crush punch, that and like the aggressiveness that you were talking about, but we didn't really see it right there. My man Big Lag Kusev, he did keep it up. He did stand upright, but unfortunately, no bubbles on his side for that one. But he's gonna maybe give us another chance to see him one more time. He's gonna make it through the loser side of the bracket.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many games you have to win on winners or losers side to actually make it into top 32.
Yeah.
But hopefully, like I said, you can, you know, shake it off and try to do a deep losers run. But the games, they keep coming up on stage right now. We got Bogura from winners. All of production telling us you got to win one on winners side for top 32. So Kotocore in top 32, presumably with that already.
Right.
But we got Bogura from New York City. Oh, you got to win. They don't even know, man. They're telling me different things.
With 2 and losers to get to top 30.
So you said got to win 2 right now to get out. But like I said, Bogura from...
Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
We're going to finish the work that Red started. We won't let you awaken it.
NYC Tekken going up against Ace Unlimited. OG status with Ace. Talking about it earlier, I think he's been playing at least as long as I have, if not longer.
Yeah, he was a terror back in Tekken Tag 2 days. We should talk about the jump back tech that we used to call that the Ace Unlimited back in the day. And Dominique the Dominator, that's his government. Dominique, he's definitely known for his back threes. He just throws that dragon wheel kick whenever, without any sort of, not to say that there's not thought behind it, but without abandon. He just says, you know what, if you got the punish on it, you got it, bro, but you got to block it first.
Honestly, he's been pretty good, at least
Oh,
today.
yeah.
He's been pretty good at mixing up a lot of the jump panic options. Because it's not just back 3, you got to deal with the kicks, you got to deal with the parries, the sabakis. He's really good at hitting that up 4-3 counter hit and that down 1+2, the big killer and high crush.
Yeah.
So when you have so many panic options like that and you mix them up, you know, it's like, I know you're gonna do something, but I don't know which.
Yeah.
And that's a problem because I have to react differently to each one of these situations. But Bogura getting a big life lead right now. Oh my God, the classic closer, the ignition switch +7 into the heat smash. The only thing that you can do in that situation is try and rage art through it.
And definitely Ace Unlimited was not finna do that one. Okay, got an axe kick of their own up against the wall. Are we gonna see a little bit of deja vu, but on the other side? Don't give it the exact. Ooh, he got basically the perfect in 2 seconds faster than that last round.
Guys trying to speed run.
He's actually a Streets of Rage speedrunner, believe it or not.
Ooh, running two, finding smart. He's getting one a little bit too close.
Guaranteed. Okay, nice sidestep in the down one. We've been using that a lot already.
What a whip punish!
Bam! Pow! Kick him up there.
Like I said, NYC Tekken, you know, we got Fear of Silence here, repping the drag, one of the best drags in the world, and when you got somebody like watching, when you got somebody like that in your scene, you pick up a couple things.
You definitely do. I don't remember seeing too much of that off the hill. Definitely got a lot of inspiration though. Got the double back, fits into the 1-2-1, push into the wall.
I like the down one, something that, you know, if she tries to go for a punch Sabaki or reversal, you can't reverse the elbows.
Right, if you're in crouch, 100%. Okay, it's Unlimited to get over to the wall, get a nice punish here. Hey.
And we are back with more Street Fighter 6 here at East Coast Throwdown 2024. Top 96 starting now. Crazy pools, some wild upsets, some stellar matches that we have watched, and it is only going to get better from here. I am Brad News. Joining me is Sherry Jennings.
What is up? I am so glad to be here. I wasn't here yesterday, but I watched you commenting yesterday, and there were so many upsets yesterday. It's just, and we made it all the way to top 96 now.
Yeah.
I can't believe 600 plus players to 96 players left.
Well, there's so many pools. I tried to do the math on it yesterday of how many individual pools there were, and I gave up on it.
I forgot. I did it this morning, but I can't remember anything anymore, so I just know there was a lot.
I said earlier today, even when I think I remember something, I only give myself 90% credit.
Yeah.
It looks like we have players sitting down already, but I mean, we can reference some of the upsets. Young Matt Teen in winner's side after taking a dub over Angry Bird is El Chicote versus Prophet sitting down. Prophet getting the dub 2-0 over IDOM to make it out of his pool and win.
That's right. We were just talking about that. Prophet is a global here. He is from Connecticut, right?
Yeah.
So Prophet, I mean, he's also very good in Street Fighter 5. So it's not really surprising to me that he's doing really well in Street Fighter 6 too. Everybody just kind of has, you know, he was a Urian player. They just, right? He was Urian, right?
I think he played Urian for a little while. Towards the tail end of it, I remember him playing Gil.
Yeah, everyone just kind of has to find their character in this game. And it seems like, I think he told me he plays Aki now. So I'm glad that he found the character that works out for him.
Yeah, and he was playing Aki last year in ECT. He was playing Aki as well. I remember an old friend of mine sat down and had to play him in bracket. And he was asking me about the Aki matchup. I don't know.
She's a funky character, you know?
Absolutely, but at the time, she was, right now, Aki's in this great spot. I think people are reevaluating her after the year 2 changes, but Prophet was playing her in year 1 when I think there was something to be desired in how her kit sort of worked together. El Chicote, though, on the limit.
Same thing that we talked about, too, like, El Chicote was also a Lily player all the way from season 1, and there were a lot of, you know, I don't want to say complaints, but asks that Lily players wanted, and they got a good amount, I feel, with season 2. So I think they're both happy with how both their characters ended up.
Yeah, I'm going to be intrigued about this, largely because I feel like with Lily, you want to be, like, in a lot of matchups, I feel like it's good to be able to try to get those win scores in the back. Nails is going to be a much more important mid-range tool for Prophet than Fireball, just because the Fireball goes so slow, it's not going to dissuade her from getting those scores.
Yeah, and like from full screen, it's kind of like, you can see El Chicote is just very comfortable getting the win scores from the get-go, and I feel like this is such a scary position to be in as Aki, because you really have to watch the fireball game at this point, or you can just dry rush in, you know.
I mean, it's always an option, and I feel like Lily is not a character. I don't know that she has great counter pokes to deal with DR. I think she's very much a character who's structured around having other ways to bully through neutral instead.
Yeah.
But she isn't always the best equipped at making you stop bullying your way through neutral. Managing to get out of the corner using that Windstar has another one. Prophet, and in the corner, oh no, gets clipped. And now getting bullied in the corner just a little bit.
Yeah, being burnt out against Lily, and as you mentioned, she's just like, she's not typically like a Street Fighter 6 character. She's not really like a drive rush in and neutral type of character. It's a lot about the win stores and getting in other ways in the neutral. And Chicote has been doing a really good job with that.
Okay, Meaty DI is going to connect. That ought to be the first round for Chicote, provided that he doesn't drop it, and that's not a drop that anyone should be doing.
No, not at all. Especially not in top 96 at this point.
Certainly. At this point, I think there's an expectation that you can play 100 level of this game.
Yeah.
We're in some sophomore classes now.
Four comes through, down back 2.
Meaty pressure from Prophet. Meaty button connects. big cash out, already had the poison stored, so we get a huge extension on this. Is he going to choose to spend bar? No, just sets up meaty pressure. Finds the throw off the parry. That's going to be enough. A perfect KO on that round. What an answer.
Yeah, this is one of the weaknesses with Lily, right? Like, she doesn't have a lot of defensive options. And Aki's one of those characters. They're both kind of similar, where if they're on the offense, they kind of just stay on you.
Yeah, I think the difference is Lily, I feel like, can run out of steam and then wants to go back and start to cycle and get those stores back in. Aki, I think, does a much better job of staying in that pocket and sort of cycling through that, as we're seeing right now. There's a lot of you go back to neutral, but you have the frame advantage to throw that fireball and start to navigate in behind it. And Alchakate is very clearly not confident going for these stores anymore. Jump in, unanswered. Not great anti-airs for Aki.
Yeah, and Lily without the story is kind of a rough character.
Right, and that's definitely what he should have done.
I think wanted to challenge it, stealing an additional store out of that. Okay, what an answer.
Oh, you didn't
He started, okay.
Oh,
is he going to live through it?
On both sides, can't really afford to block much more. I think that was Prophet really wanting to force the issue and force burnout, but overextended just a smidge. What a backdash.
Yeah. What a nice backdash. Escape the pressure. Overhead, okay.
Full damage in this game.
And that doesn't
And it's just such a guess on how long Lily's going to hold that store, that charge.
Yeah, I haven't done the lab work.
Varying up their drive rush movement, but Alchakate able to cash out the confirm into level 3, going to be able to take that first game.
Blows it up as well.
Just like that. I think they were at that health for both characters. I think they were both one hit from cashing out and taking this first game.
Yeah, I think depending for Aki, just based on like what confirm you get, I feel like she can either absolutely produce damage or she can find a little lacking, but do a good job of setting up that.
Yeah,
backdash and threading.
She's definitely a sequence character.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
First part of the one
command grab from Alchakate.
Punish before the second part could come out. You know, Bogura was looking good in game 1, but Ace Unlimited makes
Prophet trying to find a way out of the corner.
Better
extends just to air the. Oh, it's fine. We have the super in the back to close that one out. Set point for Alchakate.
Yeah, 2 life straight into super. No meter for the next round, but definitely enough to seal the round and make it match point for Alchakate.
Could have been happening, but not quite as many having the heat that we got here at East Coast Throwdown. And
so hard to predict. Mine is just release that charge. Backdash.
Anyway, what I do know is
reversal, but Prophet very close to being burnt out at this point.
With the Quarang versus Mr. Slot, the Boston Yoshi
that drive bar back.
And that's 3 stores that Alchakate was able to get through all of that. So this is scary. Can really be a bully now that we have that.
I've always said that King
empty
and
low.
Yoshi are kind of two
That's
sides
a guess.
of
That's
the coin. They really have a
50-50.
lot of that. Just think about it, like all the
cashing out.
the moonsault setup.
Oh,
like
tricky
that.
stuff. DI, we had the third jab.
The Glacius came out with
the third jab does break the armor because DI only takes 3 hits. Alchakate already had that ready to go. Like, he did the 3 lights into the DP, he was ready for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the setup. Being prepared for that situation, super important. You know, you need to know what you have in the tank to be able to deal with that.
Especially when you're burnt out.
Yeah.
A lot of people will try to DI you, even on their wake up.
Yeah.
Try to catch you off guard. Yeah.
So yeah, with that moving on, and I'm looking over at the bracket. So with that W, moves on to play the winner of Big Bird and Golden Sen.
And I just watched Golden Sen. Mr. Old Man Henry said I just saw him play against Riddles. I think that was to make out on winners. So you know, like if you haven't played against Old Man Sen, like. He plays so uniquely, and he's old school, so you would think he's like kind of fundamentally based. No, he kind of goes ham, but he has the fundamentals. Like, and he's playing Dawson, which isn't a very common character in Street Fighter 6 right now. So you just have to really navigate and figure out how this player plays. It's really hard to figure out how Henry said plays.
Yeah, there's something to be said about someone who can go buck wild but has that fundamental core. I think there's a lot of people who can go buck wild and they make it work. But if you are able to sort of get the lid on that and slow the game down, they can start to lose some steam. To have that fundamental core that you build it around and then be like, hey, at the end of the day, if you do make me stop my nutty stuff, I can outplay you clean too. That's a dangerous opponent to play against.
It is. And he's been doing this for years now, from Street Fighter 4 to Street Fighter 5, and now he's still Dawson in Street Fighter 6. He's definitely making it work.
Always a joy to watch. Seeing him, I saw Bunch was popping off watching the sets.
Because, you know, that's, I don't want to say he's grandpa. That is Old Man Sen. He's been here for so long. Like, he's been so supportive of the community. He's done so much for the New York City. And just, you know, it's great to see him still competing and
he's
OG. Beating butt. He is OG for sure. Not a veteran, OG.
Brutus sitting down on P1 side. I think that said, I think that was Tino. I'm going to double check my bracket as well.
Rocking the PCT merch, we see that. And I see 2 stick players, we also like that too, representing the old school Tino.
What a read.
So Zangief from Brutus, not going to be a big shock there.
We were just talking about Dawson.
And it looks like we're not even going to get to
this
that
is
point.
definitely a matchup that Brutus is not going to want to be playing into.
You know what? Like, he's a Geef player, so I feel no sympathy for him. I wish him luck.
Minus 14.
And I don't think it's as bad as it was, like, compared to the previous Street Fighters. Just because the damage that he can dish out.
I think on top of that as well, I think Geef has tools in his kit in this title that let him stay in the pocket a little bit longer, where before, you know, trying to stay in and on top would be super difficult. He has different tools that can make it a little bit harder for Sim. So I think he doesn't have the same firm grasp on the pace of the matchup that he would have had historically. But Tino still has that grasp right now, life lead and drive gauge lead.
Using that new buff.
Yeah, and Dawson being a character with no reversal as well, it's just like, once he gets in, you're going to have to guess. And regardless, it's going to do a lot of damage if he gets wrong.
Held that parry for so long. I wonder, did you actually gain drive gauge for how long you held on to that once you blocked the fireball? That's something we can evaluate later. Finding the low in the corner. Somebody just turned back though. Tino has a level 1, doesn't cash it out. Brutus with the drive gauge advantage. This is super tight. All we need is one opportunity to get in. Sweep connects. One mix up for it. Low connects. Brutus with the first round.
They were pressing some buttons. That was a lot of that was like 4 counter hits in a row.
Knows a lot of Wari matchups.
Oh my god.
I mean, you know, as a D player, you really have to go for those hard reads with the sweep, and his sweep, I feel, is like one of the best in the game.
Oh, he's definitely got range. I think the scariest thing about Geef right now for me is that his neutral game, his footsie game is so strong.
Like stand short, so strong, stand medium punch, and then the buff on the fierce, they actually anti-air Dawson.
We're into some different
okay, not close enough to really feel confident or confirm.
A lot of high-level horror.
Not able to punish it though.
Because they can take advantage of.
Oh.
The DI is going to catch sweep.
Not working out for this squad. He's going straight through.
Work out a little bit longer. Brutus is going to have to pull something.
Oh my god.
He is sneaking in. He's trying to knee his way in.
Bruce was looking like the one there.
Yeah.
Just dodging limbs like Neo dodging bullets.
It's like up, down, crouch.
I've never seen a big man make himself look so small.
But Dawson just floating around on the screen. Nice confirm this time. It is going to hit from Tino. Tino doing his best to keep Brutus out is just so scary, especially when Zangief has 3 bars.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You are one mistake away from having like 60% of your health bar deleted. I appreciate, oh my god, what a tricky interaction. Finds the side swap off of that really weird float situation. Very little drive gauge here, but backing off. Plenty of room to breathe in terms of his life. Brutus with the corner control, but he gets clipped. Tino managing to deal with that first game. I appreciate how much Tino was willing to use level 1.
Like, didn't want to store it for level 3 or anything like that. He was just cashing out the damage when he could get that confirmed.
Exactly.
And then he actually played very, very evasive. Like, just, you know, if you are playing Dawson, yes, your main goal in the match against Zangief is to be as evasive as possible. And it's nice that he was able to get some damage off of it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people speak to this game as though you can't be like a purely defensive player, you can't play evasive. I like when you incorporate that element here in this matchup, it makes those small interactions that historically would only be a little bit of help, and it's like you get super so fast in this game. Cash it out and get that damage.
Exactly. Instead of just like poking Zangief to death with all his health, you actually get some damage off canceling your pokes.
Oh, okay. Punished by the corner. Okay, we're out. You know what? That's the cost of doing business. You'll eat that lariat. Perfect parry.
That was a hard duck from Tesla Stop. Maybe looking for a low parry on a duck jam or something.
Brutus just trying to find a way in. Okay, new punch.
He has to use so much drive gauge in order to do it. What's good is once he does get in, even on block, he's doing a ton of damage to Tino's drive gauge, but he's just not in the position to get as much out of it. Float away from the regular throw mix-up, and now Tino in the driver's seat. Brutus burnt out, yellow life.
Yeah, in a very difficult position because it's not like he can just throw a super out there or anything like that, trying to catch a limb.
Yeah, that's checkmate.
That's checkmate. You literally had nothing to. You could not do anything.
No, certainly not.
Right there.
It's a set point here for
Tino
Tino.
barely clips him, but that's just enough.
And it was standing, so it did the most damage.
Tino's just incredible spacing and just awareness of what Brutus wants to do at this moment.
Well, and I also appreciate there's this read of when Brutus starts to sniff for things and is going from a I need to walk forward to I need to whip punish state. Tino stops hitting buttons and starts going second.
Yeah.
Keep it together. There's the back 1-2 flow.
Okay. But this is the opening that Brutus needs.
Turn into game point. Moving on
Okay,
into game
out of the corner,
3
but
here.
those headbutts.
Yes.
That drive reversal paid for itself.
Oh. Teleport backwards behind him. He's going to get the full punish here.
On player tempo.
This is
I feel like
crazy.
he's not picking up on these orbital tendencies.
Tough mountain climb here for Brutus. Not impossible if you're able to get the right hit, but you need to find your way in, and like it's an OGSPD that's going to be the thing that does it for you. They're not going to do it. Tino's able to close that out. I don't know if y'all hear the pop-off that just happened.
Yeah, there is definitely, yeah, there they are. You can see them on screen. Congratulations to Tino. He played that match really, really well. I can see the struggle for the Geek players, though. Like, you just really have to, as a Geek player, you really have to make those really hard reads, even though you get punished for it. And that's why you get the extra health as Geek, right?
Do you feel bad for them now?
No, I still don't feel bad.
Still not.
You know, that was winners.
That's true.
You know, he can keep his way through losers into, you know, top 8. Why not?
Well, hey, I mean, sometimes that's just the luck of the draw, right? Like, there's matchups like that where you look and it's just like, I am uniquely unequipped to deal with these threats. And Tino, like we kept talking about, so great at being evasive, such a great read on the pace going on the screen, and always moving exactly where he needed to be at the right time. Even spots where it's like teleporting out of the corner and getting clipped by the OD lariat is like, yeah, you know what? At least I'm out of the corner, and now there's nothing you can do. I have this whole screen to just back up. Look at what I've earned.
Yeah, and every single time Tino had at least one bar, he would cash out off of the straight hits, off the straight confirms that he would get. And it's just like such good decision making on his end. I feel like he clearly plays this matchup a lot.
Yeah. Death by 1,000 cuts. Not something we get to see super often in Street Fighter 6, but a joy to watch. Picaro versus Ireflex sitting down now.
Yeah, Picaro was actually my pool, so we had like 4 Bisons because I am now a Bison player. But anyways, shout out to Picaro all the way from Peru. I'm surprised he's here. He has been the resident M Bison player for so long, at least like, well, all the way from the Street Fighter 5 days. And Ireflex, we saw him perform yesterday because he is the one who put any Walker into losers.
Yeah, that was such a crazy clutch set. Came down to the wire, the whole room, feel everyone on the edge of their seat watching that one go through. Andy Walker's still trying to make that run and losers. Hopefully we get the chance to see more of him later. The winner of this, looking at the bracket and looking at the updates, it looks as though the winner of this goes on to play Boots.
Okay, and Boost is like, Boost is killing it.
Boost is on its tail.
Yeah. Like, I've seen him play, like, just watching him play online, and he would, you know, consistently make top 8, but now he's like, and then he started breaking into top 3, and now he's like taking over TNS with all the entrants in there. You see like you see the punch, you see the twos, but you still see Boost still taking it over them sometimes in TNS.
Yeah. Nice low pair. You've been going for that
versus
too much.
Blanca gonna
Blanca.
be the matchup.
The fact that he went for the low there.
You need to eat my words. Well, he started off with a command, OD command grab. Okay, Picaro. Trying to set the tone here.
Keep it together, yes. While standing 4-4, and Tessa stop keeping it together without even spending the heat.
A little mini mix off the Jinrai kicks, back to neutral.
Jab,
Oh wow, good timing to jump, managing to get this corner position for themselves now.
Job done. Boom, boom, boom.
Finish counter, tried to parry the next hit.
The heat smash. Go for the mid that time.
I mean, going for these throws is all great for Picaro. The longer that this corner interaction goes, the better for his drive gauge. Back in the green now, finds the space to get that drive rush. Ireflex getting smothered a little bit right now. Running a little bit of space out, but again, it's because Picaro was worried about the drive gauge. What a pickup on the perfect parry, but we don't get as much out of it. Up back, Blanca ball. And the slide under the fire.
That's the first round, and I think I mentioned this earlier when I was talking to Logan, that every player plays their character kind of different in this game, and I feel like Ireflex is pretty slow. He's not really doing a lot of, I'd say, aggressive neutral moves, and I don't know if it's a detriment right now because he's always on the defense against Picaro at this point. His back has been to the corner for both rounds so far.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, and you can see it really feels like the match only slows down when Picaro starts to be in that orange on the drive gauge, and is being fully allowed to just idly regenerate that drive, closing it out with the throw. First game on the board for Picaro. I think Ireflex needs to find a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, I think he needs to, yep, there we go. Starting off with low forward.
Push. Nobody using heat just yet. Oh my
Under
God,
pressure,
not
keep
the
this
rage
locked down,
art
but
before
that's
the
the thing.
heat.
You always need to be respectful of that up back ball.
Sealed his fate with the rage art getting blocked. Mr.
Okay,
Slob.
moving in behind the fireball, but overcommits to the top
getting
soon.
there. But from being 0-1, he made the 2-game comeback, and he is going to move on to
Oh, getting the hits.
I know they're OGs.
Nice conversion, Picaro here, straight into level 1 super.
Not using,
Burns himself out, but he has a huge life lead at this point.
We'll even take those trades at that point. I reflex.
Okay, can we see a comeback?
I wonder why we didn't go for side switch.
Come on, man. If you're
Because
gonna
he
use
can
a
take him to the other corner, you know?
I forgot which Ken we're talking about here.
Oh, mistimed on the median, gets punish counters.
Me dabbling with so much Hachi lately, it's like, I definitely gotten way more aware. It's like, I gotta pop this heat before the round is over.
We've all
liking
been patient right
I've
now.
been liking it. It's been a growing pains, growing pains.
We get a jab off of it, but we create a little meaty
strong,
situation for ourselves
but,
after in the scramble.
The damage is ridiculous.
Oh, yes.
He's got great
Blanca's reach is insane.
damage is
Yeah,
not.
but Picaro space those out really,
You gotta
really
hit it
well.
before it actually uses the line.
Yeah, I mean, like the TLE
Oh,
guards, like a
gets a
lot
jump.
of the Tekken 7 stuff that AI players are used to.
Picaro on the brink of level 2. Are we going to see an
You
activation
gotta play
here?
him as a new character. You gotta play around that stand stuff.
Maybe on
every
a
so
hit we
often,
might have
but
seen
I
it,
do
but
like
I get the
and I do
impression that
think
they
he's
want
very
to
strong. You gotta-
not
I gotta learn
overextend.
to
We've seen them be very careful and methodical with their use of resources so far. Up back ball
Yeah.
trades with the fireball.
Yeah, it was super fun. Super fun. It's been super fun.
A little too early of a cancel there, and does get whisk punished.
Versus Vengeance. Are we gonna see the counter?
Right.
We're gonna see
Did not
the
get baited
magic
by the
barrier
neutral jump shimmy.
Azucena
Okay.
for Dark
Oh,
Lava.
no.
Usually
Drops conversion,
that
but we're still
backswing
alive, we're still
blow will be
alive.
the counter that we
You know,
see.
no anti-airs.
That Pokemon
Yeah,
style.
reflex has
Can't
been. Oh, there it is.
Jin. Keep it
No
together,
one
man.
jumps with them 3
Finally.
times. The Wasp jump fierce.
One of these shimmies were going to work.
I'll just bring up the backswing blow, but
Eventually the last
I saw
one
2
does.
matches of his on stream. He only used it
Oh,
once.
Picaro has been getting the jump timing so well against iReflex.
Yeah, I almost feel like iReflex should cycle away from Fireball just because between slides working, the extended hurt box trading with like Stand Strong from Blanca, and this jump timing, it's just not doing as much for him as he might like.
Yeah, the fireballs in neutral have definitely not been working out in his favor, even though that was like, he tried to switch it up to a normal, but it's still the same timing that we were throwing a fireball, so Picaro just read it and got the jump. And here's the level 2.
That's the tricky stuff. Those are the gross lightning beast setups.
Straight. Nice and simple throw with, and ends it with the perfect. Picaro takes it over iReflex.
I mean, that was just a clean performance. I feel like iReflex.
Yeah. He couldn't get it started. Like his back was against the wall the whole time.
Yeah, it seems like the core of their neutral gameplay is very much built around Fireball Drive Rush. And there's a lot of characters that rely on that as a gameplay, and being one of them. But there was such a great plan around Fireball. And it felt like there wasn't a plan B to come back on that was strong enough to build anything off of. We saw some experimentation, but it was just too little too late.
Yeah, definitely. Like Picaro, he didn't really have to adapt. Like the way that he was already playing, the time that everything that he was doing was already working. And unfortunately, iReflex wasn't able to adapt to how Picaro was his patterns neutral. It was a lot of jump-ins.
Yeah, no, and they all worked. I mean, it took way too long to find, even for obvious jump-ins in spots where we did have the opportunity to anti-air, we didn't find the anti-air. And it's like, all right, if you can't represent that tool, as important as it is and as important as it's looking in this matchup, if you can't represent it in easy places, then you're going to have your work cut out.
No punish on that.
And just like that, iReflex does go to losers. And Picaro makes it through in winners.
I will double check in a moment who they will be playing in winners, but I do know we have players sitting down again. Okay, oh, that's Boost. Yeah, I said it at the beginning.
What the hell just happened right
I
there?
hear people
Oh,
outside getting
that's because
excited.
there's JB versus
You're going to eat it.
who's JB
still
playing?
has heat.
You know what? I have
Doesn't
the
need it
brackets
though.
right
Oh,
here.
the 2-1, the Swiss Army
Oh,
knife.
that's right. B song.
Play around. It's
That
like
is.
almost like Tekken Forge in
Who
a way.
does
You
he
play
play?
around
He
that
played earlier. I just
so
commented.
well in this game.
It's so
I don't want to.
frustrating.
Especially with
DJ.
As long as you don't delay the last
say
hit,
it's
it's
DJ.
safe and you almost
He's,
no one
I'm
can move
assuming
around
he
it.
must be a local here because there's a lot of cheering going on outside.
Maybe. I'm not familiar with them, so if they're comparatively local, I
Power
imagine
crush, Darkball getting some space for himself, but gets launched in the back.
But we do know that JB is from New York. Now lives in the West Coast though, so we have to deal with him online all the time. This Rashid play. This is the first Rashid I get to commentate today.
How long after one transplants from New York somewhere else until they stop being New York?
No, if you're from New York, you will never lose that New York in you. Even if you've been in the West Coast for 10 plus years, you will always be a New Yorker.
That is my understanding from talking to New York people, especially when that player starts winning.
Yeah, that's from New York. Like Justin. Justin has not lived in New York for a very, very long time, but he will always be Justin Wong from New York. Trying to sound fair.
Simple, but what Dark Waffle has to do is he can't lose
Tricky
so
stuff,
much
finds
life
the
so
throw.
early in the round.
On, oh, the up kick works, but actually the tornado clips him in the back.
Not enough invincibility frames for the later frames of that up kick.
Has some really good defense back in game one. Oh my god, waking up the wrong way.
Good jab check.
If you get him up wrong way, this
Counter hit, medium punch.
And this is what I was saying before. Vengeance, the
Overhead
first game,
meaty.
Data. Once
One of the few characters that gets a combo off of an overhead, a meaty overhead.
Puts his foot on the
Okay.
gas.
Nice counter poke out of Bison, but a combo drop. I love that JB managed to get the side swap in there.
He was like, okay, usually you would end up on the other side, but he walked back while the kick was up in the air.
Yeah, that little minute optimization, but it makes a difference. And I feel like JB was just firmly in control there, right? It almost struck me as though Bison was playing in a way where it's like they want to represent their folks, but they weren't playing in a way to respect what the other character had on the table. And I feel like JB was doing a great job at picking exactly the spots of this is where you want to use Crouching Strong, and I'm ready to smoke it.
Yep, exactly. So JB didn't really like, Bison had a game plan going in basically. We all start with the default game plan, right? And JB was just not allowing that to play at all.
Took us right to layer 2. The later you get in a tournament, the easier it is for you to skip that layer 1 and start acting as though you've established the rules already.
Exactly. And just for JB, like he started off with the shimmy. He didn't represent throw that often in the last game either, but the shimmy was able to work.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect carry.
We're gonna dump out the meter.
Yeah, might as well. Secure the win.
Exactly.
Even if you have life to play with, it's not risk. It's not worth taking the risk.
And it's just like a level 1, you know. So you will, as we mentioned, you will easily gain that meter back. And
It's like all those
we all know
years of
Rashid and his level 2. And there's a good chance that we're gonna see that come out this round.
I mean, even committing that level 1, about maybe half a bar behind Bison in terms of resource generation, because JB is just so firmly in the driver's seat, is the one actively generating meter. Bison, all the meter they have is from blocking.
Yeah, and luckily enough, Bison has not gotten burnt out.
What in public, downplay, you deny,
Trying to find a way to like, poke JB down, but JB is very good at counter poking neutral.
Yeah, and it very much feels like Bison doesn't know how to approach that style and start to open something up. And he's starting to try to bring in the sway, but I feel like he's not earned a sense of, oh my god.
He could have cashed out and killed, but I guess he wanted to reset, save some meter for third round. Or he's going to take it here.
Knee drop gets away with it.
Okay, I think he's just one hit off. Are we going to see level 2?
Was forced to play Dragunov because he used to play.
I think he thought about it for a second because he kind of hesitated when he put the backdash. But
man is no longer in the game. They should bring him back. I like that character. But
anyone's round still.
One hit away. Oh, just the jump in, raw jump in. Wasn't ready with the anti-air. JB's going to take it.
Yeah, it looked like, I would love to watch the playback. It looked like he had committed to something. I don't know if it was like the start of a background house and he did it too late to be able to answer something. Like that jump in from Rashid, it's so active down in front of him. So I feel like in that spot you would have had to have your shirts are tough
as
Yeah, and it's like when it's a situation where it's whoever gets the next hit wins, it's really difficult because you're looking for so many different options. And JB honestly hasn't been jumping that often, so that's when he got to sneak in his just raw jump in at the very end.
And you know what? We talked about how once you get to this point in the tournament, you start to play against players that you can trust, have that like 100 level, they understand the fundamentals of things. When you start to push that envelope, that's when the stuff that is wrong starts to be right again, because now mental stack is so important, representing all these different things, like you said, is so important, and suddenly you're like, hey, when you're watching for 7 other things, do you still remember to anti-air?
Yeah.
Turns out in this particular instance, the answer was no.
Nope, because you're like, is he going to throw another tornado? Is he going to look for a DI? Like, there's so many things to look out for that very last interaction. So
level 2 could come out at any point.
Yeah, exactly. So fortunately for JB, the jump didn't work. Good read on him.
Yeah, I think in general he demonstrated a really solid read.
Oh, good. The other brother, the other Bautista, Lex himself, all the way from the UK across the pond, and I actually just commented his match too against Ziggles.
Yeah, so Ziggles on the... I always forget if it's Ziggles or Zycles. But yeah,
I've been calling him Ziggles, Zycles, and Zclez.
You know what? I'm going to go with Zclez. That's got the right kind of flair on it for this moment.
He's from Canada. They have French.
It doesn't matter.
Right?
Yeah.
So there's a good chance it could be Zclez.
It's one of the languages they speak up there.
But very strong Kimberly versus Lex, obviously. Lex is a huge representative from UK, also from New York, because they all came from Next Level. Used to be a Karen player in Street Fighter V, and now he's just blossomed into this amazing Guile player who did really, really well. I think the performance that put him on the map was Evo Japan. I think that was this year. Last year, I was there in person. So it might have been this year, yeah.
Time is a weird suit.
It is. There's been so many tournaments back to back, and just mixing it between offline and online. Like, I don't. My years are all like mishmashed together.
There's like definitely a window of time of like 2 or 3 years that is just compressed into like some weird max that I remember all of it happening at once. I have to assume, especially I got to watch Let's Play a little bit earlier, just so solid in the Guile. I think it's going to be hard for Zclez to get the type of momentum that they're going to need in order to start moving forward. It's going to be a lot of how well they're able to represent the different tools that she has. Even elbow drop, flash kick covers so much horizontal space, you can't bait out anti-airs against Guile as well as you can some of the other characters in the roster.
Yeah, and back in the day when you did flash kick, sometimes you can jump at a range where flash kick will whiff, and that's not as common in this. Like cross-cutting or auto-correcting with flash kick in this game is pretty strong with Guile.
Perfect areas out of Ziggles, slowly gaining the space, and Lex actually at the drive gate disadvantage. What a check on the run stop.
Yeah, there's the exploding dagger one more time.
Ziggles just trying to find some sort of momentum.
How often do you
First
see the
has to
wall
get through the minefield of Sonic Booms. And trying to find a way to open up Lex, and there's the low forward, it does connect.
I really thought he was going to down forward 3 to get the
Place frames, okay.
Placing that low forward really well.
Yeah, the low forward has connected a lot of times, just clipping Ziggles, chipping away at the health. Just an onslaught of kicks.
You're gonna put me on the arena?
And I love that, right? It's a spot where it would be really easy to assume that Guile's gonna back off, start to play defensive, especially being in burnout. It's like, no, I'm gonna continue to play in this space, make you a great air throw coming out from Ziggles, locked down in the corner. What's the pressure gonna be? OD flash kick. I don't care what the pressure was.
Yeah, Lex was not about it. And we're gonna see another one. Get off of me. I will not let you get this corner pressure on me. Such a good thing for Guile too, because once you get hit by the OD flash kick, you get pushed across the screen, and then it's back to trying to find a way in. He's gonna cash out. He'll cash out.
I think it would have been. I think it would have been a good idea just to get that drive gauge back, but obviously feeling confident in his ability to keep it slow here. What a confirm up the low forward, and because he didn't cash out, this is Lex was 2 steps ahead.
Here he knew. He's like, Sherry, I heard you. I didn't need to cash out, okay? Because I'm saving it for the next sequence to end the game. Take the first game.
That's why Lex is Lex, right? Like, I would have cashed out, but I'm sitting in this chair and not on that chair.
And Lex is out there on stage in winners. Top 96.
Of his own.
But I wonder what Zyclez's strategy is at this point. Like, he actually got a teleport in the second round, the beginning of the second round, but just was unable to keep the pressure up because Lex had no fear and was able to wake up OD reversal, OD flash kick.
Yeah, I think it's hard enough to get in if your reads on your opponent's defensive tendencies are not on point and you're going to be so completely removed from your game plan. That's a tough pull. Staying in the pocket now, going first. Jumps into the corner, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think Ziggles was looking for some sort of anti-air coming from Lex, but Lex just patiently waited and then got those plus frames on the landing, and just like that, Lex cashes out. Match point.
Very careful. Just run it right into the
strong performance right now. Ziggles is going to have to find something super aggressive. That was just a naked OD run stop.
Trying to bait something.
Yeah, but I feel like there's all these layers of which Ziggles is trying to bait something. Wow, the first time we run for a follow-up off of the run flip, and Lex was ready with the neutral jump.
And Lex is just making all the correct defensive reads at this point, because, you know, as Guile, if you do make a bad defensive read, you're going to get hit for a lot. Although Kimberly doesn't do a lot of damage, she's a sequence character, so you would just have to eat a lot of these sequences you're about to see.
Now having that level 3 loaded up, this is important for Ziggles, the damage. But more importantly than that, I think the move speed is going to be huge here, because that might be one less fireball that you have to deal with because you're able to cover the space differently. Overhead reset into the level 3, Lex closing it out.
What a reset, because he got the confirmation off the lights. He knew it wasn't going to kill if he had canceled into level 3, so he went for the reset instead.
Very smart.
Smirk there.
A little sauce in it.
Steps ahead in every bit of that. And I think
coming out now?
Zickles was navigating it all right in terms of the neutral, but Lex's counter pokes, particularly with low forward, the placement of low forward was immaculate.
Yeah.
The counter pokes, the defensive reads, all super on point. A super important skill set to have as a Guile player. It's why Guile is able to be played as such this powerhouse defensive character. If you can bring that out of him, suddenly he comes alive.
Exactly, especially in this game where like it feels like you are way more in the benefit if you are on the offense. Like if you have a character or a player that does really well defensively, it's really hard to open them up, especially a Guile player, right? But I've seen other Guiles where they play the opposite, where they're super offensive, and that works in this game still too. But Lex, again, made all the right defensive reads.
Yeah, I think people undervalue defense.
It's hard because you're guessing.
It is hard.
You literally have to guess right every single time, and Lex guessed right every single time. He did not make one wrong decision on defense, actually.
I think the thing about guessing right is people look at 50-50s as a binary choice. You know what's not a binary choice? Checking out Street Fighter Duel.
At a certain point, you have to expect it. So
Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic? Head over to your app store to download and play now.
Alright.
And look at that, we still have World Warriors going on right now, so make sure you go to capcom.us/WW24 for more information on how to register for your locals and rules for your region's events. Your path to Capcom Cup 11 begins right here in the World Warrior.
I love the World Warrior circuit. I think it's one of the coolest things that they did for the Capcom Pro Tour over the years. You can play from the comfort of your own home, and when you're doing that, snacking is even easier. Go ahead and put your egg rolls in. Go to Egg Rolls, kind enough to support Capcom Pro Tour. Show them some love. They're kind enough to show us some love. When you're playing World Warrior from your house, you're all cozy. The microwave is right there.
Yeah, heat up the egg rolls. Logan was just talking about their cream cheese ragoons. I didn't even know they had that, but that's a, you know, again, as you mentioned, when you are playing at home, go hit that microwave up. Get yourself a snack.
Creature comforts. It's, hey, life is short. Enjoy it. We'll be back with more Street Fighter really shortly.
Yeah, I got you with the splits kick, but what are you going to do after that? You're not going to watch anyone too. You're going to keep going for the full crouch lows. It's not working out.
All right. Yeah, and like good job, you know, the Kid Syrup with the spacing to like basically standing at the perfect spot on the screen to make those forward twos and those down back threes with just with this one backward step.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And armor as well.
Yeah. So at some point you just have to like kind of like instead of coming in with a button, just come in naturally, dash up, empty dash up, maybe throw out a jab and you float him out of it like that. But you know, none of that stuff happened in the final game, and Kid Syrup moves on winner's side.
Sir. Speaking of moving on, we will be moving on more with our winner's side. Top 48, my goodness, the numbers
64.
64, Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, they don't pay me to do numbers up here. They just tell me to give you the information.
We've
got more information coming for you right back after this.
And we'll get Foxtown settled during the break. We'll be back.
The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless nights.
The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive.
Blackgrass, rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
This so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight. And there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
Do we know what the blight is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home. And that it must be destroyed.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight.
And we're gonna stop the Black Blight!
We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Hunters and riders.
Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I want to help my friends. Everyone.
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world shall be devoured.
Yeah! We got claws for concern! Ratha's blighted!
You can use it to stop the blight!
But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Welcome back to East Coast Throwdown. This is day number 2, but we have made it all the way to top 96. And we've seen a couple matches and winners already. But geez, there have been some really, really good matches so far.
Yeah, I mean, stuff has been super tight. I think as the tournament is going on, not just in terms of because we're progressing later and so we're filtering down to the stronger competitors, but I think in general, even watching the pools, it feels like everyone is warming up through the weekend.
Yeah.
Play is getting tighter, sets are getting closer. It's been a joy to watch. And I'm looking over, I think that I see Kaba sitting down.
That is Kaba indeed. So we're going to see another guy. We just saw Lex play. Lex just advanced. But we're going to see Complex 90 also, Akuma player, resident Akuma player. I actually know him from Twitter, so I've actually never seen Complex in person before.
It's always fun to come to these events and then put a face to the handle, right?
Right? It's like, and because we're in the Street Fighter 6 era where everybody plays online, like I really only know people's online names, and they're like Ziggles. This is the first time I've ever seen Ziggles in person.
Yeah.
Ziggles.
But yeah, Complex had, my recollection is it was a pretty close, it was an Akuma mirror to make it out of his pool. Against the artist formerly known as Joe Umerogan, Thunder.
Yes, Thunder.
Tight set there, but you know, managed to get the better of it. I wonder how this is going to go now. Akuma having lesser health against Guile can exert so much control on the screen, and I feel like Kaba is, you refer to like aggressive Guiles, I feel like Kaba is one that I associate with being more willing to be aggressive and move forward.
Kaba was literally who I was thinking of when I was talking about the aggressive Guile versus like a defensive Guile.
Defensive used to be Dominion. He doesn't play anymore. I would say Dude is my idea of a defensive Guile now. Although Lex played a really defensive flavor earlier.
Yeah. Like the way that Kaba plays, he's able to sprinkle in so many different normals, and he catches you and counter hits you all day because you're not really expecting coming from a Guile that's approaching you.
Yeah. It makes you feel dumb.
Yeah.
You're like, this isn't supposed to happen.
No punish on the sweep there, but we're going to get the pickup up strong.
Jump in. Little delay off of that jump in. Nice parry. Kaba, you wouldn't believe that he's at the corner with how confident he seems right now.
Yeah. Like, he is very confident just down backing in the corner, doesn't mind pressing, finding his ways, like that punish counter right there.
All right, first round on the board. And that was, I mean, the bravery to the crouch jab after blocking that dive kick too. I mean, it was, I don't know if it was as low as it certainly wasn't as low as it could be, but it wasn't like a super high up dive kick.
Yeah, wasn't that negative, but again, when we talk about intuition in players, like they've played so much where they kind of understand the defensive reads and what buttons to press when, and what the guesses are. And
oh my god.
Man, Kaba is on it right now, right with the drive rush overhead. We're gonna build enough meter for level 3.
Yeah, you're dead. Goodbye. Cash out. Game 2.
There has to be another Dominican in the crowd. Mena's not here, but I hear the screaming for Kaba. I heard a lot of okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, just clean, Complex, obviously looking flustered. The series of jumps all there, all answered. No deviation, no change in like maybe if I do it this way. Just not able to deal with all of these varied limbs like you highlighted coming out of Kaba.
Yeah, and Kaba was able to like switch up his anti-airs too. Like it was crouch fierce once and it was flash kick twice after that. It's just Complex is trying to find his way in. And even though he nice bait.
We talked earlier about that it can be hard to bait the flash kick out of Guile, but Akuma with that demon flip, better equipped to do that than most. Nice cross cut. Oh, punish counter. That's going to put Kaba into burnout. But the bravery of a wake-up jab, you're in burnout, going to die on one hit.
Kaba, literally no fear. Because, I mean, I guess if you're in burnout, you die on the next interaction anyway, so might as well commit to the crouch jab on wake up.
I can't, but why are you jumping? Okay, force the issue. No, finds the jab back, confirms into the level 1. That's going to kill.
He was ready for the cancel into level 1. Again, when you are burnout, people get so trigger happy with BI. You just really also have to know that these players at this level are so ready, even when they're in burnout, to cancel into a super. There's that bait.
Yeah, huge corner position. One of the issues for Complex that we just saw demonstrated in that last round, though, not really able to finish his plate. That was a spot perfect fireball trap, but committed to trying to claim the space. Kaba having tons of damage now, about to build up to level 2. No anti-air.
No anti-air there, but after this block fireball, to the end of the sequence,
oh!
We're starting to go air to air. So you can just see how Kaba is mixing up all his defensive options. He's already whiffed flash kick twice. He's looking to air now.
Walk up sweep, level 1. Oh my god, it beat out the throw, and now Kaba, another fireball hit will be enough to do it. Complex needs to finish the job right now.
Like he does have that one bar left. Are we gonna?
Why? And the cross cut flash kick closes it out. Complex was not able to find the finish line for any of the opportunities that they landed themselves in that set.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Complex. Like it's funny because he was able to find the opening, but when you're playing at such a high level, like you really cannot give your opponent another opportunity to live, and then you have to force another decision made to seal the round. And Kaba has made the correct decision every single time.
Yeah, I talk about the highest level of Street Fighter. I call it a game of inches. It's all about that. The higher tier of competition you get, the more and more small decisions and small optimizations matter. It's really easy to fall into the rabbit hole as a newer player or a burgeoning competitor to get really bogged down in optimizing things. But where it really becomes important is when you start to get at that point. Kaba had all those optimizations on point, and Complex, I think, was struggling to get the best of what should have been the more foundational part of his game.
Sticker on top of that.
Yeah, and like he started understanding how to get his way into by baiting so many of those flash kicks. But it's like you really need to capitalize and I want to say sequence, but really have your routes down to make sure that again you have the opportunity to be on the offense now. You really have to take advantage of that.
No, you're absolutely right. I am excited for this one. Y'all might have caught it on the camera before it went over, but again, I can see the production feed on the side. My eyes went wide. Shine and Daigo.
What a match already. And this is just top 96. We're not even top 24 yet, which is happening tomorrow. We're going to see one of New York's best Shine. Kimberly, resident Kimberly player, Mimi-chan, and then we see Daigo, man himself, all the way from Japan. And we also have Beast Cup coming from Daigo 3v3, which he entered himself, partnered up with Kaba and Lee.
Oh god, what a team.
It's going to be the Dominicans plus Daigo. Interesting team.
So Shine, obviously the reigning ECT champion, having taken it last year. I wonder what the character choice into Akuma is going to be. I don't know.
You think he's going to go Chun?
I personally feel like that might be a better matchup. You know, obviously one of Kimberly's weaknesses doesn't have a DP, so I feel like she could get really abused by Air Fireball unless there's an element of like using run and getting underneath and trying to deal with air fireball horizontally rather than vertically. Sean having a DP, and I feel like Sean has some anti-fireball tools.
Yeah.
But at that point, now you're leaning much more into a neutral focus game. It is going to be the Chun-Li pick.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is coming from Shine, so definitely one of the strongest players coming from New York. He has the fundamentals. He's been playing Street Fighter for so long, and he's always been a very, very solid player.
Yeah, I mean, even his Kimberly is solid. I look at his Kimberly. He doesn't play Kimberly like she's this super sequence-heavy, set-up, mix-up character. He plays her neutral as though it is a strong part of her game.
Yeah, like when you watch Shine play, when he is playing Kimberly, he does a lot of stand medium kicks and tries to get some conversions off of that. But we're not going to see the Kimberly. We are going to see the Chun, and accidentally whiffs the Hazanchu. But as you mentioned, Chun-Li does have a lot of anti-fireball moves. That was one of them, unfortunately. Daigo's just getting all the right reads on offense at the moment.
One more touch will do it, finds the throw. Daigo with a perfect KO to open up the round.
What a strong start from Daigo. Let's see if Shine kind of, warms up a little bit. There we go. There's the handshake move, stand medium punch. No throw loops? Well, we can fake those, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she's one of two characters in this game that doesn't have a throw loop. But I mean,
it looks like she does sometimes.
Right, it does. Well, it's all about whether the other person is being respectful of your meaty is And so if you are respectful of the meaty, you can earn the throw, and it's all about whether they have that micro reaction to that, couple frame differential.
What a conversion off that frame trap, and Daigo just taking Shine all the way to the other corner, and he's going to answer with his own throw loops. That's 3. Are we going to see 4?
I love 4. Oh, shimmy, and it works!
I think, was it you who said earlier 3 was a psychological number that we needed to look up? And that was indeed it. It was 3 throws, and it was the 4th one that was a shimmy, and it worked on Shine.
Something about it. 3 that's the number where people's brains break.
Yeah, they're like, I can't get hit by a 4th one. There's no way. I have too much pride on the line for that.
Finish from Daigo, working his way in.
Yeah, we're not going to see the switch into Kimberly too. We are sticking with the Chun.
I can agree with that. I don't think with the way that Daigo's approaching the matchup, I don't feel like Kimberly is going to introduce anything that is going to be beneficial for Shine to try to deal with the problems that are facing him right now. Is the level 1 going to be enough to do it? Wow.
Another perfect. And that was such a good conversion. That was such a good pick confirm off the target combo to get that sequence going.
Nice block on the down 3, punish.
Oh,
no,
trying to.
I mean, Daigo's ground game is just so solid, and it's wild, right? Because we were talking about how Shine is really great at that element of the game, but it's just there's the Daigo factor in all of it, right? Like you sit down against him, and
you're like, there's no way he would whiff low forward on me, right? Nah, his spacing should be immaculate.
Okay, party starter.
Nice reaction.
Oh my god!
No, canceled into ODDP. Daigo had not committed to anything yet.
It's wild, standing short check. Dive kick is going to be a punish.
It's going to be it. Doesn't even spend the super meter. Just like that, Daigo is going to take it over Shine.
Wow, that was a tough draw for Shine.
Yeah. Having to play against Daigo.
Having to play against Daigo. Daigo in fantastic form in that set. The Chun pick I do think was the right one, but it just was not in the position to deal with the ground game in the way that I think he needed to. And Daigo, I think, was much more willing to walk forward, engage in footsies, rather than playing a fireball game. So the anti-fireball tools a little bit less important than they might have been. It was really about their spacing, and Daigo just outspaced Shine. That's all there is.
Yeah, like he had neutral understood so well that even though he whiffed that single low forward, he only whiffed one. But the other ones clipped him. Like a lot of times when someone is approaching you, do try to walk back. And then you get clipped going low all the time. So, and Daigo, he switched up from low forward into the fierce. So now, like when you're Shine was trying to walk back, I feel, so he kind of walked himself back in the corner because he's trying to whip punish the low forwards. And Daigo was like, okay, if you're going to try to whip punish my low forward, I'm going to walk forward and do a fierce instead, and you're going to get into blocks done instead of doing whipping normal. So Shine was just stuck in the corner for a long time.
Yeah, it's a tough trap you can fall in, I feel, as a Chun-Li player. We have Itabashi Zangief versus Ludovic sitting down now.
Let's go, Lud. I haven't seen Lud in so long, and I'm pretty sure Lud, resident Chun-Li player, like one of the best Chun-Li players players from the U.S. Probably is playing Chun again, and we all know Itabashi, Zengi, is going to be playing some Zengi.
It's in the name. Now, I did not notice Ita's stick yesterday. There is some ergonomic choices have been made.
I see there are 3 buttons that are leaned towards there.
It looks like there's a little, like, almost a little hill there.
Yeah.
And it seems like the idea is like it's like a
rests his
hand.
palm. Yeah. It's like a mouse.
Yeah, that's exactly what
3
it
buttons
is.
instead.
I love all the experimentation we see with peripherals nowadays.
Yeah, there are so many different crazy sticks out there, and like it's cool to see because back in the day, all you really had was your arcade stick and maybe a pad every now and then.
Right.
Now everyone uses different sort of pads, aftermarket, and there's aftermarket sticks and like custom-made sticks.
Yeah, we have custom-made sticks literally on site here today.
Oh, yeah, that's sick. And then I think it's because there's so many, like, people want a parry button now, people want a DI button.
Yeah, people are trying to figure out any small way that they can give themselves an advantage. That is how hungry they are to be the best in the competition. It is the Chun-Li pick out of Blood, and I feel okay in this matchup. I think, you know, the grounded buttons from Geek, he can play footsies, but as Chun, you can stand just outside of footsie range, represent a lot of fierce fireball, but once Zengi does get in, it hurts.
It's scary. It's very scary. I mean, that applies for every character in this game, right? It's like the matchup that Zengi really has to be concerned about is more so the neutral versus being on the offense. Like, I think once Geef is in on you and is able to be in that headbutt range, matchup is kind of all the same.
Yeah, so Chun-Li's job in this matchup then is to ensure that she is never on the back foot. You want to force neutral, even when you're being the aggressor, right? Like, she doesn't have the real throw loop, so you're not going to try to overextend. You're always worried about, like, a churned reversal SPD or level 3 once that resource is available. So your goal is to keep the game cool and collected and composed. Right now, not happening. What a whip punish with the standing short from Itazan.
Over to level 2. Full animation, nope. Cancels the level 1. It's funny he went for that combo.
He went for that combo in his pool yesterday as well.
Okay. Yeah, because I know they actually gave him a buff where, you know, it used to be Hell Stab, which is a really difficult, like, it's a weird movement going from level 2 Hell Stab into level 1, but I guess she was also in the corner, so he didn't have to go for that hard combo anyways. But they gave him a medium punch buff where he doesn't have to go for the Hell Stab anymore.
God, the layers. Drive rush, shallow finish, baits out a punch from Lud, and finds the whiff punish. Now, Lud walking back to the corner again. Is this going to be the story of every Chun on stream today, that they walk themselves into the corner?
Because really, when you're trying to play the neutral, you're looking for a whiff punish, but unfortunately, like, Itabashi is so comfortable in the neutral. Like, he's finding all the hits, whether it be from stand short or stand medium punch.
Right hand burnout now is Lud. Oh, that wasn't the one where you can get the plus frames after. I think it's only HK legs ends up plus, is what I want to say.
But it's not a true block stream if you go for the HK legs, right?
Yeah, no, there is a gap there. So, you know, making a calculated choice, but ending up, unfortunately, in a spot where you're still going to get caught out. Drive reversal in response to the drive rush.
Low checks.
Oh, man, no confirm.
Conversion.
Okay. Oh, we didn't cancel into the stance. That would have been a great spot.
Maybe because it hit a little weird because it's off the beginning of his drive rush, but Lud is able to get the next hit, kind of push Itabashi into the corner.
Meaty jabs, but see, this is an okay spot now to try to slow it down. Problem is, your drive gauge is so low. Zengi does such a good job of specifically targeting your drive gauge, and Lud is still surrendering so much space, back almost at the corner already.
And Itabashi is just so many fierces you're taking right now. Slowly chipping away at the drive bar. That is a punish counter, so yep, that headbutt was definitely going to take it. Stun corner. Lud just had to be ready to super there, but he wasn't, so this is going to take him to level 3.
Super clean performance from Itabashi Zengi. Like we were saying, Chun's job, keep the game in neutral and win neutral. Itabashi had a better neutral game there. Not dissimilar to the Daigo match that we just watched.
Yeah.
It came down to spacing. Their spacing was better.
Yeah, and like Itabashi, like it's funny because it's not like Heath has the best movement, right? Like he kind of knee hops around, or he'll try to drive rush you. And Itabashi switched up his options. Like ending drive rush early just to stop the check coming in from Blood, and then whip punishing that. And I saw a lot of whip punishes with the stand shield too.
Yeah, and I suppose there's something to be said that, you know, Chun-Li had that change to her back walk speed going into year 2. It's entirely possible that her year 1 back walk speed, she may have been able to easily get herself into an advantageous position to start really setting up her neutral game compared to there. That difference in like the delta between the characters, because she was slower, may well have been a difference maker.
Yeah, and like Itabashi actually didn't throw out any sweeps, like trying to catch Lud, trying to walk back, but you did see Lud get clipped a couple times with like the crouch low forward, or it was like short sometimes too, the crouching short, just slowly clipping away at Lud's health.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily about getting clipped walking back, it's about ending up, I think, in a space where you feel confident trying to set up for a whip.
Good punish
and,
right here.
The fact that you have to walk farther and longer now to do that distance comes a little slower. It's not easy, and it can feel really scary, especially with Zangief as he exists right now.
Yeah, you're trying to escape his pressure.
Right. Slow as molasses. Like when you have that dream where you're trying to run, but you're slow for seemingly no reason.
I have never had that dream.
You've never had that? Am I weird?
I think when I run in my dreams, I'm like lightning fast, like a flash, because I want to be.
I think you're better adjusted than me, is what I'm taking away from it.
Because it's your dream. You can determine however you want it to end.
Good for you.
Right?
I used to be able to lucid dream. I can't anymore. Sitting down now, Big Bird and El Chakotay, Lily versus Rashid.
Yep, Big Bird, huge household name of Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter 5. We've known him to play so many characters. Ken Rashid, but definitely he has been making waves with his Rashid. Same thing with Chakotay and his Lily.
We got Game and Target coming up next.
Issue finds the throw, continues to migrate forward, but it's hard. I mean, because the fireball from Rashid behaves so differently from a regular fireball, you can't use it to dissuade stock storage at full screen in the way that you would want. What a neutral jump, though!
Neutral jump coming down with the right button, too.
Like they are the master of the triple back.
Oh my god.
Oh
Quite a bit
no!
of that long
That is a fat punish.
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing quite a bit of that.
Fortunate drop for Big Bird. But building some space. Very close to level 2 if he needs to use it.
Is she the one that always makes the really
Yeah, is going to cash it out. I think with the drive gauge where it is, yeah, you want to try to force the issue as best you can.
I mean, yeah, it's checkmate. That chip damage is coming.
And 10-0 coming up with the Horong as her opponent.
Such a dominant tool,
like,
that level 2
sometimes I
version.
feel like she plays the
Yeah, but leading this round, because he didn't have 3 bars. Oh, nice perfect parry.
That's definitely a thing. You got a little bit.
I don't think we'll see another level 2 in this round.
I don't imagine so, but I mean, if they play the pace out slowly enough, perhaps halfway there,
desirable.
A fair bit of life actually on both sides.
Yeah,
committing that drive gauge, really getting hard committing to these throws, I think.
That is, I actually
just
pictured
like
that
that,
earlier,
good
not
for
even
the overhead.
realizing that it was
The
game
driver
on.
overhead, that is a safe jump.
Has the
Do not
offense
drive
ready
reversal
for their
it.
opponent to put them in it. I love it.
Just like that. Almost had the bar for level 2, but didn't need to do it.
Rashid's damage on cash out in the corner when they really want to commit drive gauge, I feel like they do such a good job of just deleting your health when they commit all those OD specials.
Yeah, and it's funny because it's just like, you think the combo is over, but the extensions that you get off of these cancels and the OD moves, it's just like, oh wow, this combo is never ending.
It's a Marvel combo. You look at it and it's just like, what are they doing up there?
The OTGs and whatnot.
Almost full parry, yeah.
Throw, keeps the pressure going, another throw.
This is such a difficult position for El Chakotay.
I wanted 4 would have been
A lot
right.
of damage to the backlash, but evens out the
My
life
favorite thing is when somebody throws on 4.
It's gone now.
Level 1? Just enough. Great
Nice
calculation
little
there on the Big
micro
Bird's end.
duck from 10-0 and gets up and whip.
Set point, El Chakotay, I think as the set is going on, seeming to have a harder and harder time navigating the neutral. So actually being more aggressive is the adaptation that we're seeing right now. But a wake-up jab out of Big Bird gets him out of the corner.
And it puts Chakotay into the corner. Difficult position for Lily to be in. Oh, but the whip will get punished, not a full conversion though.
Oh my god.
Catch my startup frames.
And the shimmy works. Level 2 available.
Right, like this guy's knowing what he's doing. These back threes are slamming. These plasma blade. You know, if we thought one character was gonna have the plasma blade, it would be Victor, but
Fight overhead connects. It's still again.
My
Need to
God.
cash out the resources. I want to highlight that perfect parry because it was off a jump in, but he delayed the parry and perfect parried the empty jump low short. Right, like there's a specific timing that you would go for if you're like, all right, I want to, perfect parry the jump in. That extra bit of delay, like
not
I
anything
want to believe
going.
that was a
Oh my God, like
calculator.
Well, I mean, if you're waking up tap parry and you do get the perfect, it has to be calculated because there's a slight delay. You know, it's not just like a wake up. So I do fully believe that Big Bird meant to perfect parry and tap parry in that situation.
Blocks the power crush.
On the empty jump.
Empty jump, like that's the thing that gets me.
Yeah.
Is because I look at empty jump in situations like that as like, okay, the goal of empty jump
is to bait out the parry,
is to
right?
bait out the parry. And to alter the way that you're approaching that defensive choice and have it work out for you that way. Bringing in layer 2 like that, talking about game of inches, that's where you start to see those other weird minor optimizations that are the difference maker between top 96 and top 10.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Big Bird just got second at Evo, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no big deal.
He's got that level. You know, he has that decision making on defense and on offense, and all those drive rush overheads connected.
Yeah.
I don't think any of the overheads were blocked.
Maybe one, but I think overwhelmingly, yeah, the offense just worked for them. Tino sitting down against dual Kevin for the next one.
Okay, so we're going to see another Rashid matchup versus Tino, who we just saw play earlier, Dawson versus Brutus. So this is going to be interesting to see Rashid versus Dawson because this has been historically a bad matchup for Dawson, but Eagle Spike works differently in this game. So I think, well, I just know this is not as bad as it was in Street Fighter 5.
But not being as bad in 5 is not the same thing as being...
That's true.
And I think in general, I'm of the opinion that I think bad matchups in this game are not as polarizing as bad matchups in some previous Street Fighter titles have been.
There really is no like 7-3 matchup.
I was like, is there a single 7-3 matchup in this game?
I don't think so. I mean, Heat players might think differently. Maybe they think Dawson Heat is 7-3.
I think year 1 Sim JP was really bad for JP.
Okay, that can make sense too. Yeah.
But even that I think might have only been like 6-4 or 6.5.
My situation not
right.
Yeah, I mean like the meta in this game, there's so many different tools. Like Drive Rush just changes the game.
Oh yeah.
Like the fact that every character has access to Drive Rush and Drive Meter, it negates terrible matchup. It gives you a tool to fix whatever that discrepancy might be within the matchup.
So I'm going to be intrigued to see how Tino approaches what is going to be a very different pace of game compared to the Zangief from Brutus. We saw a very calculated and informed defensive evasive play. Dual Kevin not going to give Tino the same opportunities to bob and weave and thread the needle.
Not at all. He literally said 99 seconds, round start, Drive Rushed in.
It's a new game. We gotta have our.
And
he's wearing green. He's already got it. He's making his intentions known.
And it's so funny because the way that Dual Kevin plays, he's typically a very slow player, but because he knows his matchup, the fact that you cannot give Dawson space to breathe, he just started off the round super aggressive with the drive rush and ends up with the perfect.
That's what you need to do against Dawson. If you treat round start like a situation where you need to start to back off and keep for position, what you have done is you've already handed Dawson the keys to neutral.
Exactly. And like, Jesus, Kevin just ready. Like, Tino tried to float away. He was like, nope, he did his air-to-air, got the juggle conversion into the corner. And we're watching all this. This is what I mean by the combo extensions, right? It looks like the combo is always going.
It really does. We're going to confirm into the level 3 at the end of that. There's a fair bit of scaling on this, but with the life already being yellow, I think even with minimum scaling, it does.
And it was almost a double perfect at that point.
Yeah, but just like the last round of game 1, a beautiful punish. That could have been a safe win, but risked it all on the down 4 and got punished for it.
All right, we see Tino, instead of trying to press the button round start, you see him going back this time. So trying to build more space in the beginning of the round. Unfortunately, Kevin's able to get in, and Tino's back is against the corner once again.
Even with Eagle Spike behaving differently, Rashid has a great movement, so it is hard to be able to claim that space. He's just going to take it back from you so easily. Okay, finds the punish counter throw for the parry pump out of Tino. Dual Kevin about to go up 2-0. Basically unanswered.
He is speed running through right here. That is Dual Kevin special. I've told him this so many times. I said, I don't know if you know you do this. I'm sure you do because you're the one who is doing it. The third round or the second round of the second match, he always does drive rush overhead. That is a Dual Kevin special. And I'm like, do you realize you do that a lot? And he's like, huh, I do that a lot.
It's something about, it must be something about where the pace of establishing conditioning layers goes, something about that feels natural to his hands and his psyche. Still firmly in the driver's seat. Level 3 available. Wake up super from Tino, but it's not gonna matter. Dual Kevin button right into level 3 to close that one out. Watch the movie, sir.
Truly, I mean, like at that point, he didn't have to commit to anything. He did not have to overextend. He could have just waited and made the right decision.
You're gonna be this active. Why don't I kill you for it?
Yeah, Tino really just...
Maybe they need to go back to that old play
Rashid,
style.
off rip, had everything that he needed in order to deal with what Tino was bringing to the table. We saw, I mean, it's the exact opposite in terms of pace and matchup from what we saw in Tino's first game. You give them the opportunity to start to bob and weave, really pick their spots on the screen, give them the breathing room to be really selective with their button choice. They were fantastic at that. But Rashid is not a character who's going to let you do that. And Dual Kevin's not a player who's going to just let you dictate how the pace of the match is going to be played out. So the net result of all of that is, yeah, sorry, the thing that you're best at isn't going to be part of the game today.
Yeah, no, not at all. And especially in a game where like they give you tools like Drive Rush to kind of close the gap against characters, it definitely works against Dawson. But Kevin was just, like, you could see Tino, he did try to adjust. So in the beginning, in the first round, he got hit by the immediate start round Drive Rush. And in the second round, he started off with just one button, and it did clip Kevin. But that was the only hit he got that round, and it almost became a double perfect because after he got that hit, he did try to up back, tried to flow it away, and Kevin just read it. He literally just ran forward, jumped forward, did the air-to-air shotgun conversion, put him in the corner, and then it's a rinse and repeat cycle when you have Dawson in the corner as we see.
I think there's something to be said. Dawson is a character that I think across multiple titles takes a lot of time to really optimize and figure out. The tail end of Street Fighter V Dawson
trying to put a foot on the gas and end this, but once again, finding an opportunity.
I don't really know that I have seen a Dawson player yet who has been able to implement something like that and start to play the aggressive side of the engine of Street Fighter 6. And so even in a spot like that, like you call out, where you find that jab to check the drive rush at round start, and it starts to be your turn, the tendency is still going to be to try to get back to that more neutral-focused game because the tech just hasn't been developed for the Dawson players to start bringing out all of the tricky stuff and making us safe zoner, by the way.
It's really up to like the enthusiasts. It's up to all you Dawson players out there to start figuring out. Actually, Louis Man is here. I'm pretty sure Louis Man is in top 96. He is one of those Dawsons I feel like have a really, really good mix between playing defensive and offensively. It might just be, I don't want to say it, but it might be like the style of the Dominican Republic. Like they're kind of like highly aggressive. As we mentioned, as we saw earlier, Cabo doesn't really play 100% defensive style. He is down to slug it out with you in the neutral with normals outside of sonic booms. And I feel like Louis Man kind of has that too. Like he'll mix it up with a dive kick, still keep the pressure on you. And I think that would have worked out much better in this matchup since you were not going to win in the neutral against Kevin, not just player to player, but as a character situation. So you kind of have to switch it up and go on the offense as Dawson then.
Every inch you gave became a mile. So you have to start taking some inches of your own and claiming that space and doing something more active. Being the passive defensive player in that spot against that combination of player and character, just simply not going to work out for you.
Yeah, so unfortunately, that was winner still though, right? So
I believe so.
Tino is going to go down into losers, and Kevin is going to advance through winners.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dual Kevin often a short list candidate to make it really far in tournaments like this.
I do know that all the Midwest is cheering for Dual Kevin because if he is to win this and he is to qualify, that means the World Warrior out in Midwest, right now he's #1 spot for points. That means he automatically qualifies, and then 2 more slots will open up for the World Warrior Midwest.
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes these premier events super fascinating to me is the way that these, the results of these, like any person getting a dub can drastically change up what a World Warrior leaderboard looks like.
Yeah, it's kind of like what the West Coast is going for too. We have like JV, we have Nephew. We're hoping that they qualify in their own way, so it kind of opens up more slots on the West Coast for more West Coast players to represent.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably lucky Punk won real quick, otherwise World Warrior East would have been a really weird conversation.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many, East Coast is so strong in Street Fighter 6, seriously, so there's a lot of heavy hitters out there.
One of them sitting down now. We have Goose on the player 2 side playing against Picaro. I do imagine this is winner's side as well.
Yep.
Yeah, because we saw Picaro win earlier.
And this was the match that I'm pretty looking forward to because we did see Picaro just play against another Ken, but Boost is he's a newer player, but he plays like an OG. He is very fundamentally strong.
The worst part is
Oh
like,
my god.
Look at that trade off the block ball. And the check on the dry rush, again, this is what I mean. Like, he was an online player, and a lot of times when online kind of transitions to offline, they don't get the same performance. But I think Bruce actually upped his performance offline.
Well, that style, right? Even with the fantastic netcode we have. And this game is incredibly playable online. There is a different experience in the flesh, in the analog, with the person sitting next to you. And if you have a reactionary style like we're seeing out of Boost, it can really come alive there, hopefully. Oh, shimmy works out for Picaro, though. Having the light lead now, going in, up back for
going
Boost.
off the balcony. Yes,
Nice up back just to escape the shimmy thing. A nice check with the wake-up jab. Coming from
really
Boost. Try to delay the jab. Didn't catch Picaro, though.
How much
And Picaro has been playing so solid.
Yeah, and playing really slow, right? Boost going to that fireball, but I think Boost is a little better equipped than the previous Ken that we unfortunately saw going into this, recognizing the anti-fireball tools inherent to Blanca's kit.
Yeah, like I think Boost did try to bait out the up ball, or he could try to go for the shimmy, but the up ball actually caught the back dash coming from Boost. But that was an incredible sweep punish on the whiff medium punch. Just perfect parry on the Blanca ball, full punish with the Tatsu.
Oh, and that's crazy too, because the run ensures that they get it standing. He caught it on the landing frames. Still at a life deficit, up back ball, but we're still plus. Picaro gets the shimmy and closes out that first round.
There it is. You're blowing up the skulls
such
on
a
the wall.
clean round from both players.
DJ Venom's go with his damage as well.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, you blow it up, and
I think it's just like a lot of the opportunities that Boost was getting where, you know, folks were working out in his favor just weren't leading to an awful lot of damage. Crazy corner control here, and this is probably going to make for a much better position for him. So much of that first round was fought in mid-spring.
Not broken.
Yeah, Boost playing so patiently right now, just slowly walking Picaro into the corner. Picaro was able to get out with the rainbow ball, but
doesn't matter.
Boost again, not really phased. Walking him down once again. Drive rush fierce. Putting him in the corner. Not a good position to be in. It's done.
Just right to DI. No muss, no fuss.
You know, like, because at this point, when there was such a huge life deficit between Boost and Picaro, I don't know if he wanted to spend the level 1. To get out of, to get out of the situation. At this point, you might like look at it and say, "Oh, I want to keep my meter, keep my level 3, and make it down to the final round. Maybe reset the health."
Yeah, I mean that's a really compelling point, right? And it's all of these small optimizations, small affectations to your decision making. No situation is a true binary 50-50 in this game. There is always a way to rationalize the choice you make. Right in the lightning beast off was confirmed for Picaro. That's going to get Boost in the corner, able to set up Blancachon.
Counter hit down 2.
Turn Blancachon on. Not yet. Oh, there's a wake up forward. Don't try to shimmy me.
Believe it or not, see one right there in the back.
And level 2 is starting to end on Picaro's end.
Yeah, losing a lot of time off of this. Wow, what a choice from Boost. That drive rush interaction that he's been doing, been letting the drive rush rock and just taking the space a lot. So that delay crouching strong, great choice. Not able to get that pick up there with Picaro. Has the light lead now, but wants to. This slowdown is actually great for them. No arc commit, and we're ready. Green means go.
What happened?
Oh, what a confirm off the second hit. Okay, with Boost taking first game, but I like that adaptation from Boost because when you saw him play earlier, he has been consistently doing like whether it was crouch strong or go forward drive rush, he would do a delayed like, and Picaro was comfortable blocking it the whole time. So at very last interaction, instead of going with the light, he went with a more active button, the crouch strong, and it actually put Picaro.
And it made the huge difference, right? We were skewing back to neutral. That's what got the momentum back in his favor.
Evil than the evil arena. You gotta get down there.
Mid-range Picaro, I think, being a little bit more active with his buttons in this mid-range compared to what we saw in the first game.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more heavies because, you know, Picaro was doing a lot of crouch medium punches. So now mixing it with stand medium punch. But because he sees that Boost is trying to poke back with some mediums, he's pushing out more active buttons with heavies. But that far away shimmy.
Yeah, that's the wild part. I was like, he was in another zip code.
What a read! He tried to do an OD up ball, or sorry, down ball. I don't know what the official name of it is, but Boost was ready with the crouch fierce.
That is a crazy call out. That is a degree of confidence that you have. Wow, perfect spacing to call out the up back ball once again. Has the level 2 ready. That's not going to be enough to kill, but one more interaction will force it. Goes for the jump.
Oh my god, he did a delayed ODDP. That is like
we got ending walker at home.
That is an ending walker move, yes, 100%. The walk up delayed ODDP, Jesus, putting it all on the line.
you don't want to get up off the floor.
Boost is feeling it. This is a different type of confidence level right now.
Jab taking the turn after the up back ball. Dominic Picaro doesn't want to block all this out. Yes, manages to get out of the corner, but all of these blocks, that drive gauge being specifically targeted. Lightning Beast
chance to come back.
Trying to get. Oh no, there's a fierce.
Like Kaplan trying to move away from that
okay.
wall.
Punish, but not much damage off of there, which is fine. This is okay for Boost right now. Although he's burnt out.
4-3 and gets caught.
He's still got the balcony.
Needs this change.
The ability to sidestep out. With DJ with their back
slowly
to the
walking
wall.
himself out of the corner.
He likes that
Just about out of burnout. Great air to air. Blanca in the back, but ready with the reversal super. I think you would have been far better served just setting up Blanca-chan.
Nice.
Okay.
He did parry into down two. What in the world?
Yeah, okay. Trying to get the shimmy, but Boost with the up back. Escaping, but Picaro's in a bad situation with the drive bar right now. You don't want to take a driver's hit or driver's block.
Finding its mark.
Had to commit so much in order to make those opportunities. What a pickup.
Okay, got the wall splat.
Stevens up the light, has the corner position advantageously, has the drive gauge advantage. Up ball from Picaro, betting it all on this burnout distraction, but the crouching fierce gets called out. Picaro's been doing a great job of varying where that ball lands and making Boost have to second guess his anti-air choices.
Yeah, Rainbow Ball is one of those special moves that are really difficult to anti-air. And you get punished if you miss up the timing on it. Well, confirm off the step kick, okay. Modern hit fierce. Jump out the corner, no crosscut there, but the low forward is going to connect.
Side switch into the level 2. Boost really loves this level 2.
He does, and he has such a huge life lead right now. Just Picaro's going to have to make one hell of a comeback.
Ooh, what a check. Lightning Beast in Burnout, but I mean, you're basically trading Burnout for the control that Lightning Beast gives you. Unfortunately, this is not a great spot to now be in. Back against the corner. What a whip punish from Boost. One more touch will do it. BDDI is enough.
Unfortunate. A couple execution errors in the end from Picaro.
What is it, the range?
Unfortunate for him, but Boost super clean play, and you can see the adaptation in the end where he started baiting out the air OD ball down. Like he's punished it twice, 2 different punishes, and he was just so ready for it.
The crazy hard moves that Boost was making in that set. He was squatting in Picaro's head.
Yeah.
Right? He had squatter's rights on that entire property. That was it. He was just living rent free.
Yeah.
And on top of that, just an incredibly strong neutral game. I mean, Picaro knows that beautiful conversion. That was far closer than a 2-0 would have to be. That's like 2-0, but it was close, but like without a smidge of irony.
Getting some life back.
Yeah, like unfortunately, like Picaro, he played it so strong, especially the first game. But I feel like Boost is able to
tackle gets wrong on the
I see that he's like doing a lot of up balls or air balls
felt like
at this
definitely
point.
grabbing that
Changing the time on when he was punished because he did lose that first round because
once again,
he did, he blocked one and tried to press the buttons after that and got countered. So he's like, instead of trying to block these OD balls, I'm going to start punishing you in the air for doing it.
And
it's a really hard call, but I mean, in a lot of those spots, up back balls being used defensively, it's probably in a position where you already take a dive. So you have some frame advantage that you can play with to do some of these bigger choices. And it's really about whether then the Blanca player recognizes that and starts taking that turn. Because now you can start cycling back in, wake up jab, and it's like, no, you actually
into the down 4-1-4, and
we were at that point where we got off the reservation of playing by the rules of frame advantage, and it was the responsibility of Picaro on Blanca to get them back on track, and it just
oh man, he just went for it, even with the threat of the electric after the down 4-2. Never mind though, the work once again with the wall standing 3 to the back step, black wing uppercut. Could this be the end for DJ Venom?
And I am hearing
good damage here. Close to the Oki with the spikes.
Oh, and this is going to be a good one, too. So I can see his fatality versus Jane. So we saw fatality earlier against
back.
Were you commentating that match?
I gave you the right.
I was. Zap's the homie, so that hurt.
Yeah, that level 3 coming out.
Bringing it to the final round, but
just super clutch coming from fatalities, and that was really the only way he could win, and he was able to execute it. Where a lot of people stumble, when they're like, I have to hit this level 3. A lot of times they mess up their execution, but not for fatality. And then obviously there's JD, who we saw earlier.
A little bit
What-
of nerves,
what else do I
a
have to
little
say
bit of
about JV,
street
you know?
pressure.
Right, I mean,
made it so that they
it is what it is.
couldn't
Pull
close
those
out their
through.
game, even though
Hopefully,
they had,
Fatality's
they
going to be
had
able
that
to
advantage after that first combo.
meet the intensity.
Haven't had a lot of
could
good
be
stuff
coming his
going
way.
for him, and
DJ
yeah,
obviously
great
pretty
open
well
situation,
equipped to
good
try to
combo
control
routing,
that
good
mid-range
punishes,
and dominate in those
stuff like
spots.
that. Great
An
use of,
important thing
like
represent
like back
against
step
him.
Sanchin
So
up
we're going to see a
one,
very
lot
different flavor of
but
matchup than when we saw
consistently
Fatality
throughout
play
those
earlier.
two games,
Obviously, that
it
was
felt
Insane.
like
Good
the
call.
breaking was
What I
a
was
big
going to say is
weakness.
Fatality's counter poke
Venom,
timing when we watched him play against Zap was really good.
Credit,
And that seems to be the continuing trend right now.
Oh, there's a shimmy. And we did watch JB play earlier against Beeson, who was another DJ player. So he's actually back-to-back playing two different DJs. But the play style, if you can see from the neutral,
Yeah. Maybe probably more
there's no
because
autocorrect there,
35
but
damage is the low end
yeah,
of
it was a really strong start for Fatality.
Like 40,
sorry, it's probably 80.
Yeah, probably like 80 damage.
Just backing off this way into backstep, full charge on the fireball, so JB's going to get the power special. All we get out of it is a throw. Press the issue, wake up, jabs. Fatality plays fearlessly on defense.
I mean, you really have to mix up your wake-up options, and wake-up jab wasn't it because JB did try to go for an overhead, which is a slight delay there. Just no fear with the reversals. And nice pokes.
The placement of these standing mediums has been so good.
Coming up.
And it's really nice to see him using sway as a movement too. Instead of backdashing, he kind of swayed backward just to build more space between him and JB.
We saw him playing earlier.
I think JB right now is trying to figure out how the neutral is going to go. Because he's been getting poked a lot. Okay, this time getting the meaty.
He plays the Claudio as well.
Backing off, we want to use the level 2. I think the decision being, I'm still navigating this neutral, but I am being the aggressor right now, so let's keep me in the driver's
definitely
seat.
seen the Claudio and
Yeah, there was an opportunity for JB to get the punish counter throw there, but he was waiting to get the shimmy going.
Oh, please, I want to see one more.
I don't want to work too, but there's the perfect carry.
Straight
into punish was strong.
Quite a few times as well. So he's a world traveler.
That was a lengthy round there as well.
That makes him
jockeying for position here in this mid-range, drive rush forward at the same time Fatality gets that back sway, so earning that space. Level 2 available again. You build super so fast in this game. Sometimes there's no reason not to use it.
And like it's a good opportunity because JB's drive rush meter was in the orange. It gave him a good opportunity to build it back. He's thinking, oh, this is gonna hit. He went for throw.
Does he have rhythm?
He's got the rhythm. You see the full animation here. Taking him back into the corner too.
We will have that question answered.
Plus frames right into throw. Are we following it up?
Oh.
Sway backwards. Okay.
Now, is that his pack?
Same interaction.
A lot of things if he's not
Oh my, exactly the same interaction. That was a rerun.
Yeah.
Oh no, he missed the time on the throw and the combo. This is gonna connect. He's gonna burn into level 1 too.
Oh, that's not
Didn't even need it. Just OD Mixer just to seal the deal, but he did have the level 1 ready. Just in case that didn't kill.
I feel like if you're a character who gets in the corner, find opportunities to burn your drive gauge on overdrive versions of your stuff. You have so much damage you have. Dictator, another great example.
Oh yes, I know that for Bison. It's great. But JB, looking like he's figured out how to play against the neutral against Fatality right now. It's going to be up to Fatality to figure out how to counter poke again.
Yeah, it seems like the choice is slightly faster buttons now that Fatality has established a much stronger, mid-range poke earning. So you want to sort of stymie that on startup. Fatality very much on the back foot in terms of life right now. That was an early jump-in button. Nothing really comes of it. Stuck at that corner. You were going to be in burnout. Was too afraid of it.
I think
now in burnout, you have to hold this.
Was really strong in second 7. We
Unless you went for the super, but again, with that life deficit, I wouldn't want to spend my level 1 super and still be in burnout. You probably still be checkmated into losing that round.
So yeah,
JB getting off his level 2. See what he gets off of this.
Hey, good jab check. That's a brave spot to jab too.
Great damage. Obviously,
all it takes is a damage from a punish counter throw.
Oh,
we can't take another one of those though.
Nope. Level 2 does get through.
Let's projectile invincible.
Down back 1 plus 2 having a
then we're going to take him to the corner and see. Let's see what sequences
hurt
here.
box sometimes.
Yes.
Nice check from JB with the crouch jab.
To the floor before he pops back up.
Jump into the
That's what he played. Hey,
they got your mans up
That's what he played.
A little bit of breathing room than he has. JB fishing for a punch there. Ooh, great drive rush check, but no, we don't finish it out. DJ has such great cash out, but we're not going to get it there.
Outside of
JB,
trying to find the defense
parry.
Let's see if he's able to bring it out
Punish
so
counters,
far.
DIs him back, and just like that, the adaptation from JB. Couple unfortunate drops from Fatalities in, and you mentioned earlier, like once you get the opportunity, you really have to catch out and optimize on your opportunity. So when you make drops like that, and you let a player like JB live to make another decision, that's really important.
Counter hit down back 3.
I loved fatalities approach on the ground between this
so
and the match we saw against Zaf earlier
Spending it
today.
right now, getting
ground
the
control really
forward
solid, has a
three
great
into the
sense
Wind
of
God
how
1-1.
to not only
I like
play DJ,
waiting
control
it for a
space, but the
second.
alternation between
One of the things that he gets
being
while in
poke
is that
heavy and
Wind
making
God
you
has
sit, and
like
then
auto parry
recognizing
strength
once
similar to
you are
Reina and Heaven's
watching
Wrath.
for the pokes and then choosing
absolutely.
to bulldoze
Oh,
in
and
and
Osero
be
getting
aggressive.
the counter
That
hit fake
alternating
edge, the down back
cadence
three,
from him
and
was
just
really solid.
spending that
Yeah,
as
and
the
it's
big
just like
business, just
like
being a little
JB
bit
was
too
able
happy
to
with the
adapt,
jab
and
string.
you know.
That jab,
In like the beginning of the rounds, there was a lot of times that JB was getting hit and counter hit by those pokes, and he was able to switch up the timing. He actually stopped doing a lot of grab rushes.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, and I think that's the point where
Kazumi
and this is my favorite thing to watch in Seven is when you see adaptations on adaptations on adaptations.
So quick.
You see players that it's like layer 2 gets established, and then layer 3 happens, and you start to find 3 and 4, layer 5, people are doing these crazy things that are all predicated on these absurd nested sequences that happened before, and it's just a joy to watch at the highest level. It's my favorite.
Stance to
Same
that
here.
electric
I
God
love me some
fist.
high-level
Steps
Street
right
Fighter.
in that one.
But
Oh man,
in order for us to
Osero
continue
keep it
watching
together.
more high-level Street Fighters, we need
the
some
hell
support
action
from
coming
our
through. Nice
sponsors.
stuff.
So shout outs to them.
Spends the heat.
We're going to start with some
Smash,
Street
and gonna
Fighter
break the
Duel.
back of your
It
neck,
is a
sending
mobile
it
game
into
that was
the floor.
released last
Big
year,
business
so
getting
if you
around on
haven't
the board
heard of
here.
it, you're hearing about it now. It is an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, one of my favorite games of all time. Featuring more than 40 of your favorite characters, such as Ryu, Akuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile, and Survivor. Enjoy a new mobile twist on fighting game classic, so head over to your app store to download and play now, or you can scan that QR code in the bottom right corner right now, download Street Fighter Duel.
But got plenty of damage off what I'm saying.
Alright, we got 3 stacks of Warriors Instinct right now.
That action
The question becomes,
is
no,
ongoing
not gonna
now.
need it. It's gonna be easy. I was gonna say, do we pop it now to
check out
get the thing?
both
Alright, now the
S
question
and
is,
F
do we try to
divisions
save it
live,
for some
or you
optimal
can
clear
watch the
flip, or do we
VODs
pop
twice
Warriors
a
Instinct
week
right now?
on Capcom Fighters.
1-1-2, and
Some
no,
amazing
doesn't go
players,
for
some
Warriors.
amazing
That's
boards
immediately where
that
I
you
go
can
for it,
check out
honestly.
over there. I mean, we have a couple of Japanese players on site today.
Double
This allows us to
out.
give
The
us
first one
amazing
was a
gift
bait to
opportunities
draw
to
you
watch them.
in. They never expect the second
And if
one.
Japan
Popping the
isn't
key.
your bag for some reason.
Tried the
we got some
Pop
other
Warriors
flavors for you.
Instinct, didn't even
Yeah, we
get
got
a chance.
some Europe
No,
as
but
well,
it is
and
flaming,
as
so he
Logan had
definitely
mentioned
has
earlier,
it, and
Street
he's got the
Fighter
heat, but he
Europe
can
is
don't be
live.
dying with
It
heat
is
rage
not being
and
recorded.
Warrior
We're gonna watch
Instinct.
every
That is
single
a
team
damn
battle go
shame.
down live.
Had a
It's gonna be
completely
every
full
single game
arsenal
November
and just
15th
did
to
not
the
have the
26th.
ability
So
to
if
use
you
it.
do
Kept
not
it in
want
the
to
chamber.
miss that, you can tune into Capcom
why
Fighters
it's like
on Twitch
sometimes
and on
you
YouTube.
hit round start.
And maybe you're one of
believe,
those
like,
people that
you know,
you
like,
don't want, even your eyes
some
don't
characters-
want
I don't
to
think
wander.
every
You're
character
not
does.
interested in
Some
checking out
characters,
anything
if you
across
want
any
to
sort of
call it out,
pond.
you can
Well,
try
we got
and
SFL
backdash it and
2S
make you
as well. Team
activation,
captains
you know, bubble
on the
width a
screen
little bit.
before you.
But
That action
it's like that.
is
You
going
try
to
to
save
save
it
it
for
for a
fans and
Wednesday,
combatants,
October
welcome.
16th.
This is East Coast
Game
Throwdown
was,
2024.
but that's rapidly
I'm
approaching.
Dark Arma.
Yeah,
This is
and
the
JB,
amazing
look, we just watched him play. We have team captains here online and offline, so make sure you catch us on
We're
Twitter.
going to be kicking off into
continue that lively
offensive there. Now,
And when you
let me
do
tell
so,
you,
make sure you put
those
those
were
bankroll
ferocious.
in Pagoda,
Brackets
kind
were
enough to
stacked.
help out.
And all that's left is the top 8 of this
this
pack.
year. So when you're looking for a snack
Best
to
of the
get
best,
you
the
through,
cream of the crop, but at the end of the
you're
day,
ready
only
to
one won't drop.
power yourself
Yeah,
up.
hold on. I wasn't ready. I wasn't
High-level
ready.
game, a lot of brain
Tento,
activity going on.
level
You
with
need
me.
the energy to
You
break
need to feed it. You need
Who's
to,
taking
as
victory?
they say, level up
know,
your snack game with
Me
Pagoda.
and Red Nose
So
has
with
really
that being
been
said,
cooking as
we're
well.
gonna see
And I
Rob
really
give us
do
an
you
interview
guys.
from
I really
Pagoda.
feel like Red Nose can actually pull this out.
maybe need to
He
take a
been
look at
here
this.
as
I
recently
just looked
one
over
of his
at
first offline. So
Oh,
the
wait.
interview is with. So I guess Sherry isn't going anywhere, but hey, we're going to throw the interview
see, but
right
this
now.
top
Some
eight
more
thus
of
far
our
is
top
versatile,
96
but if you guys have noticed, there's a couple kinks on the horizon here. There's definitely a couple of those guys that's going to be putting out the Ouija board, calling up the uncle, and saying some stuff to the spirit. So only time will tell. But what we will tell right now is going to be Great versus the Mighty Unjust. So that's going to be really interesting to see how real Unjust, you guys know he plays nothing but a 6-4 matchup. The matchup is not in his favor. It's not going to be playing it. Great going to be playing the young and old, by the way. And rocking with the Goro usually, so he always has some tips and tricks. He's versatile with every character in the game because if you're playing Shane, you know you can morph to any character in the game. So you got to be well versed in each one of them. So he's going to have a good time with that.
time will tell. But hey, Wraith already eliminated one twin already, being El Kakoi. Sorry, Kakoi, I had to put you out there. But, so, let's check out another one.
That's right. Wraith with a, I would consider that an upset. Not that I'm not downplaying how good Wraith is, but I think a lot of people have him coming out on top here on the winner's side. You get through one twin, and all that means is you gotta get through the other one. Now, you know, maybe Reese has recently been kind of focusing on home.
If you think that he's
straying away from that
there goes the Warrior Instinct. He's trying to
possibly
finish it out
have
right
it here
now.
and
The
there.
Demon breath.
That is 58 damage off of a 12-frame Demon's Breath.
I've seen him
a lot
go
of damage when this man pops God mode.
And when he's in Warrior Instinct,
Well,
it's
but
minus.
it's still something he can morph into in due time. He's definitely going to have the execution ready. He's one of the most execution heavy.
There's a lot of people that are like, man, he basically gets a free round.
It's good to see him in the top 8.
I will tell you that's not true.
It's definitely not quite that simple.
Right now,
And, you know, the idea, oh man, he's
also, guys, I believe you type in exclamation point bracket at any time in the chat. You're going to find out what players, how they got how the players actually got this close first.
Matches is brawling. You can feel like, man, I don't know if I want to waste my time and get counter hit in the middle of a house.
I mean, it was brutal at the end to see the people who just. I'm sorry again.
But
just outside of that top 8,
it chopped up.
It was tough, man. Usually game 5, usually kind of coming down.
No, and he signed me up for the tournament. He signed me up for Sherry
Found his spots. You saw right there on the stage.
Last game puts up unjust 9,000 IQ.
A little bit of advice to observe. I think he's got a really strong. Definitely kept him risen.
Players queuing up and getting ready. It's going to be
the
matchup we're expecting.
Definitely got
Landers going right at it.
At least for me personally.
Oh my, that's so cheap.
That is not fair. That is not fair.
He did command grab it to go off. No, he's cheap. He's cheap. No, get him out. Why did that do 35?
Oh, what a confirm here from Mighty of Just seeing that kick as he hits the sky and just going right into the backboard too.
Yeah, ready for the John action.
Maybe Don Hammer was talking about sidestepping, right? That down quick
I will say it feels like,
and that's the amount of respect that Mighty has for a player like Wraith, that he respected it. Like if you're stuck in transformation, like you have to know everything.
Let me tell you, you did walk that low forward, and I whip punish you with my low forward, drive rush back roundhouse. Now like that was easy. I didn't know it was you though.
Since he has Pharaoh on the horizon here, he can actually steal the command grab. As you saw, it's just a mix of available on the table.
It's going to be
We'll see
something
how
that's
Unjust makes those kind of adjustments. Oh my God, goes Pharaoh. Knocks him down, trying to go for whip punish with the low. Not going to get it.
Even when comes in, I have time to give you a run back. You're going to have to earn it.
And nobody was hoping for that up block, but instead that paves the way for the Mighty Unjust to find these hits, find the damage. Nobody just armors out there, doesn't want anything to do with it, but it's so tough to keep Homelander at bay. I mean, you've got great zoning, but so does Homelander.
It goes to the low. Going thing afterwards, delays with the mid. I love it. Goes for full spring. Luckily, didn't get caught. The low.
I wanted nothing to do with the Ferris side of me. So like, let me just get away first. Respecting all of this, and look at that super clutch last second block. He crouched and stood up at the very last second.
Ground potentially still three bars on either side.
Spends it. Spends it again.
Both only option right here.
The down forward 1-2 charge.
Get this man off with the bars first, but broken killing goes over here. Good block from Unjust. Put the chip out. Will do it. No, not quite. But the ground eruption. Right. Puts himself on the board.
I love that double dip, that poke into the armor. Just poke into special moves. Just in case you were trying to take your turn back. Again, this is, I mean, is he reacting to that? Is he just super fuzzying it that he's blocking it in both stances? I also love the way that Wraith is immobilizing Mighty's movement by just checking it with down 3. And
Trying to go for better spikes, but it's not going to work out for him. Going to get a hard knock. Oh, yes, sir. Hard knock for you about that life. Goes to the other side. Good block on the low. Falls in Farrah. Nice armor through. But no, the last hit didn't come through.
I think so strange. What a strange interaction there.
Oh, my God. It's so cheap.
That's not fair. That's not fair. You should only be able to form into full 5 characters. Not fair. It's just going in with the command grab. Like, you can't avoid it.
However,
Daisy goes for mid, but lucky it wasn't in the old form, so he can do the full string.
All right, you're right. Anybody's game.
Low, yeah, good punish. No, he doesn't get it.
That's such a tough thing to punish here. Can't let the momentum. Can't let the momentum stop.
And again, that's like game 2.
That was such crazy tech that he just pulled
final round, and he's got a stock ready to go.
Perfect opportunity. Now again, for one of these players to go up against the rope.
Big Biz, I'm trying to go for the 1+4. It's very interesting that activation.
I think I saw Mighty hitting rematch. I was going to go on about how I think he might change characters or at least change cameos, but no. He said, I want a round. That means I could potentially win the whole game. Just adjust.
What you don't get is recoverable health.
That adjustment might be on the way. Call it.
With the Omen.
Hands down. That's not the way you want to be, young man. Choke him out.
Beat smash goes low. Both these guys no more heat,
afterwards.
but hey, I
This
oh
looks a
God,
great
he
mid
had
to just
one
kind of
more.
check in case someone is looking for
One
the
more
command grab.
stop.
Speaking of,
All the starburst
easy,
and spent it
easy
on the
confirm.
empowered down back combos too.
Easy
And
confirm
just like
back
that,
up
you went
Vera.
God mode, but
That's
you
gonna
lost
be,
the round. You
again,
gotta try
another
and win
decisive
this
round one for the
with
Mighty
regular
Adjustment.
Heihachi
Saw it
now.
turn around completely.
Great little shimmy there to force.
Just hit
set
patient.
that
Goes
back,
to
set that back,
0-4.
set
Trying to see
that
if he gets a
back.
jump to know he gets choked out once
Exactly.
again. Ray going to hold this damage in the corner. It's going to be slightly nerfed because of the last change. But not nerfed enough because Jesus Christ, 300. That's a
Beautiful
block.
hop kick challenge right
First
there.
gen.
Went for the
Hey.
low stomp and got
Hey.
launched for
Oh
it.
no, he dropped it.
What do we get here? Gonna go for Oki.
So heavy. Nice
Four.
jump.
That's a 4 once again. And
It's a
Brain
side switch
grabs
too.
him with
Yo,
the
Armin might be
back
spelling
four
trouble right now for Unjust. Might be feeling the heat.
Really good set. It
Definitely
was
feeling
touching
the
on
heat
both
right now.
sides, but man,
Up
at
against
least
the
right
wall.
now,
Love
it
the
just
side
feels
switch
like
action from
sometimes
Ray.
it feels like Warriors
All
are just making
over it
scam,
here.
bro.
A scam, you say?
Yeah, it's like you just like.
Oh my God, checks
go
with mid
drunk
afterwards,
power,
and that
you
is going to
start
be
making
another
some
round
bad
on the board for
decisions.
Ray.
You don't account
Unjust.
for them being maybe
That's how I
a
like it.
little
Real
bit
quick,
too
quick
scared, a little
shrug.
bit too panicky.
A little
And you're just like,
disrespectful
bro,
there on
it's
that
like
wake up. Doing
it's
anything
trap
but block.
sometimes, man.
You're right. You're
I
right.
Working
will
on the side.
educate you.
I don't get
Snap
nothing
up
like
against the
that,
Pharaoh,
you
but
know?
no,
I don't
gets
get
smacked
nothing.
up.
I used
Not gonna
three
break.
times.
I
That
almost
just
feel
means
like
I
that
get heat 3
retaliation
times. I
from
don't
Ray
get nothing
just saying, like,
special. I
I'm
don't
not
get
even
no
going to
Power
try to
Ranger
punish
armor
him. Like,
like
I
you.
just want to get my check.
I don't get
Just want to get my
Exodia,
super
don't
plus
touch me or
on
nothing
it,
like that.
and
That's all I'm gonna say
go
is that
from there.
absolute power corrupts
Right here with the
absolute.
ground.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
gonna
the
take
better
a
spice.
small
Could have been a
break.
punish
We're
from
gonna
Unjust,
continue
but
this top three
luckily was not
action.
aware.
After
The
that
flaws
break,
about to get that
stay
blow,
tuned.
that
We'll be
get
back
that
in a
damage.
Yeah, that's one of those tough things to punish if you haven't like meticulously labbed it. Like it's very easy to let those things get away.
Wait a second, don't get too close, 'cause I smell another command grab with Farrah into Goro coming in up deck soon. Especially if the points out the breaker.
Yeah, you definitely see that. Just being patient. Neither player wants to overextend, but Mighty looking like he wants to be in that forward 4 range. Oh, Homelander ducks under the command grab.
There it is! No. And because Farrah got knocked down, he's got to hold the most of his damage right now. Likely now in favor of Wraith. One more hit for Unjust is all that's needed. Can't make a mistake right now. Don't poke anything. Go for EA's ground eruption. Trying to bail out the up block. Gets the command grab afterwards. And should this man not drop it, he won't. That should be the kill with Fatal Blow.
Yeah, just 1 or 2 hits going right into it. That scaling is going to be very minimal. And Wraith knows it, shaking his head, knowing, yeah, I think I'm toast. I think this is it. But this is an insane set, man. 1-1. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Definitely so. See the adjustment coming in from Mighty Adjust so far. Wraith looking so strong. Honestly, still, all right, that last situation right there, knew that I was like, okay, he has full grow. I know for a fact he's going for command grab, so he can make sure he gets Unjust off the break. But that final moment, that final command grab, it's too much to look at when you think about the fact of I got an overhead, I got a low, and I got a grab. I can all come through. Which one I gotta go?
And you know
Welcome
what?
back to
Mighty
East
could
Coast.
take
The
that
action
all away
continues,
if
and
he
it is
changes
my
character
pleasure
or
and
even
honor
just
to be
changes
a
cameo,
guest
because that
in the
Shank
house on
stealing
the East
the
Coast.
cameo of your opponent, and that's
The living
new
legend,
that was recently
the great
added
himself.
with Chaos Reign.
Welcome back,
So
as
that's
always.
why Wraith is such a lab monster.
I'm
You
good,
know
man.
he's
Good
lab
to see
every
you. I'm
single
glad.
cameo
Let's
he
not,
possibly
no,
can.
let's not
So it's
let's
just
not
like,
say
bro,
you're a
like,
guest.
You're not
You
saying
belong here.
anywhere. I was
Okay?
actually
Feel like this is
anticipating
your
I've got
house.
a Wi-Fi
possibly a
Okay, that
sub-cameo
makes you
just to
official
deal
for sure.
with
Across the
so
pond,
many,
visit as
That's
usual.
fair.
Shank.
That's fair, but I'm still a
Mighty knows what he's
guest.
doing. Mighty's up there
Let's
going
love,
1-1
let's
with Wraith.
My
Yeah,
God.
decisive game number 3 decided who's gonna
Yeah,
take
we've
the
been
lead
doing a
set
couple
right
of
now.
events across the
Just
world,
gonna be
man,
next-
so it's pretty
oh
cool
my
that we
God,
can
that command
continue.
grab is so cheap.
You know what I'm saying?
And because
Well
they're not
suited, I
gonna
feel
heal,
like,
agree
for
with
the
that
East
break.
Coast,
It's
you
gonna
know?
be a troublesome
We got like a
situation.
coalition
All
going
breaking
on.
right there goes to the
You know what I'm
jump.
saying?
There's a
There's a
bite.
lot of love out here. I
Plus
feel it,
frames.
you know?
Oh my God,
Feeling
that
it
4.
all
That 4.
today. The
Off of that
action's
flight.
been sensational,
Is plus
both
4
on
on
and
block.
off
It is a
stream.
high though. You can duck it.
There's a lot to talk about,
But you gotta be
but
ready
we're going to
for
have
it,
a lot to call because
my God,
it's
you're over here coming
qualification
through.
time. We are in top 96, and we've already started putting names in that top
Trying to get a little
24. I
crazy
see
there at the
Boost
end. That
making it
unexpected
through.
early drop, but hey,
Picoro.
it's the best time.
That's
to
actually one of the
kinda
matches
just
I
go into the mix and go in
caught.
for
Very,
potentially,
I would say,
another combo.
cerebral in the way he opened
Even
his
as
man's
safe
up.
as Ray
Yeah, and I really
Ray's
enjoy watching him play.
Moro,
We're both Ken enthusiasts.
That's not,
He's
that
a
was not anywhere
systematic
near as close as those
Ken
first
player.
two games.
Like
That
he'll
was bit of a wash if I do say so myself. And just doesn't make the adjustments that's needed and make sure
we got some more cerebral players though, because it's my pleasure to. We're going to go back to the East Coast EU connection.
Figure it out. So
because we've got a man that represents
you got to
both.
deal with John in the right way.
Come on, next. It's Lex. He's going to be facing off against Kami.
Got Hipero for the height. That's a rarity. I've never seen that.
Just come out and say hi.
I like that.
That was beautiful.
Under those
I can't even say you can have it. This guy, you know what? He has IDs in both sides. I respect it. Kami, you know, these guys are, I don't even know if they're BFS anymore, but coming up in the Street Fighter 5 side of things, the Young Bucks, two of the heaviest young gunners here in the East Coast of New York City. So it's pretty cool to see them move forward in Street Fighter 6, the franchise known as Street Fighter.
It is a block button game, but still, it's just the more.
All right, we've lost another one.
You know, the trickier you can make it look, the harder it's going to be.
I was just about to point that out.
Park ground eruption could have been big combo. He did it again.
He got that look in the pocket, but I mean, it's Kami. He top tier hard.
That could have been honestly a change
I
of
mean,
pace.
I think it's definitely a good
Unjust finds himself on 7 point to go to win his finals.
There you go. You got the fireball game here.
Getting opened up here
The
again.
Fireball Clash. The classic. You know, you don't even really need the red fireball. You just charge the regular fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
And just
Okay, nice. Yoki, the double dash guarantee throw, and we tech. We guessed correctly.
Drive rush to nothing. That's a rock back throws.
I guess. I don't even know if he's going to build that breaker.
Wait it out. He's going to pay for it.
Raid's not going down with the fight, but he drops the combo.
Not unfortunate. Goes for the overhead. Good blocks from
That was a tap parry, too. He probably would have got hit with the drive
the back dash to the better spot now. He stops his own game. Or you can force the mix, but comes it all in break was unjust.
Set the tone. I like that poke range fireball.
Here it is. So much damage right now.
Trying to force a jump or a jump of his own, to be honest.
Ooh!
The reactions, young man.
Green
right into it.
on the screen.
The combo and just getting as much damage.
The jump
big
in.
jump
He's going to build the breaker for Mighty Unjust.
Throw.
You kind of play the mind game.
Would it work too?
Go for a throw. Maybe,
There you go. Make it optimal. Make it count. Is it enough? No. Chip out though.
You can bypass that breaker.
Okay, Kami. New York representative here.
Nah, but the chip out with the laser is going to do actually.
Listen, this is just the appetizer, guys. Logan pointed it out. Top 96 action. We just tuned in with us here. And East Coast Throwdown.
Qualification matches, though.
Hard work, a lot of dedication.
Trying to get to the promised land.
That's it.
A lot of milk.
Okay, meal tick. Not a million, but it's a mill, though. It's close.
They're looking for that oasis in the parched desert of first to two. They want to get to that first to three.
And flexible combo extension button.
Well earned. It's treacherous dunes out there in the desert of first to two. We've seen a lot of people fall by the wayside.
Yeah.
Some dehydrated players.
10 over here at East Coast Throwdown.
Yeah, we actually stressed out a little earlier.
Sold out
For
designs.
the bro. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Setting the tone here, Lex, with the Sonic Boom progressor. All advancing normals. You think he's a keep-away character. No, he can slug it out too. Speaking of which, Kami, no confirmation. Can I get that low forward punish counter? What are we looking for?
A few months ago.
Or drive rush, either or. There it is. Set the tone. Punish that. Now you got to start over. This is the parkour tour we've been talking about. Lex, a specialist here, playing from this side of the screen.
Takeshi's Castle. Can you get over? No, you cannot. Next competitor, please.
This is crazy. You got to restart every time you get hit.
Yeah, it's like a platform game. That's why they put Guile at the end of the, you know, guy.
Oh, yeah.
Down back.
So,
you're not getting over that bridge. The lava awaits.
Coming out, but for the time being,
Wheel. Loving it. Feel like it's just one of those games. Oh, Kami's. Oh, wait, Jesus. Oh, yeah, he did.
It's going to be really interesting.
Man, not that fast.
With snaps,
quick game.
You can negate it.
Quick game indeed.
And I know a lot of
Ooh, look at that hitbox movement.
Nice check.
So that could be a factor that can come in handy.
Staying at that range. But I like the approach from Kami, right? He's trying to stay super close on the Sonic Booms. That way, the drive rush Sonic Boom ain't as potent. Has more of a chance to check the drive rush after, right? It's pretty tough, though. Still guaranteed. The bazooka knee's pretty much there to check all of that, too.
But I think this is one where I think they are telling
Okay.
the truth. Only because you have
Trying to
access
snipe up walk back. Not a good look here for Lex.
So anytime Sento
As Kami's getting more comfortable, entering slowly but surely into this corner. There's the drive rush, looking for the perfection parry. The Kurt Hennings denied.
Slower normals. Sento's
Oh, right on time.
It's a lot easier for Gears.
What if he's jet lagged?
If I were betting man,
maybe a cheat code for Lex. He's been on both sides of the floor.
In the beginning
The professional. This is all right. All right, choose. Is this Kane or Undertale? I think we spoke about this, but I don't think we actually put an answer to it. Yes.
Geras.
I mean, he's the younger brother, so he has to be Kane.
That's Kane.
Minor buffs, but
That is Kane.
buffs no matter what.
Yeah, the overhead now bounces.
That's gotta be.
Let's go. All right. Great gameplay, says Akuma right here in the face. Let's go, Lex. Let's go, Kami. Fight! What's the guy saying in Bloodsport? He's like,
you know,
he said something.
Oh, sweet!
My goodness, first date jitters.
Yeah, you need to be. He was standing at that range looking for the perfect parry on the boom because there is a fair amount of recovery on it. You get inside that range.
Yep. Good block. Oh, that was hitbox block. See that? That was the fuzziest of fuzzy.
They're not turn into neutral.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be Motaro, but the other thing too about
Restart
the
again.
The overhead bounce.
Like a good old game freeze tag, huh? Couldn't catch me this time. All right, Kami inching his way in. Like the paces though, he ain't being a little too overzealous with the jumpings.
Not learning
Nice.
Oh!
Setting up something. Wake up.
Double mediums. Gets another frame trap.
Straying away from his character.
Plus the plus. Nice. Oh, that was greedy though.
Like how he's just fighting back out this corner. He didn't want to go to burnout too early, but he's there though. It's even Stevens at this point. Definitely at the favor of Lex. This is terrible for Kuma. Where's the demon flip at?
He did that late.
In the chat, if you guys want to find out why the players get
dissipates
and what happened thus far.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Sub-Zero is coming out on the side of Red Nose and
Colonoscopy kick, man. I'm telling you, bro, the fact that you got to run
fit
those
those
time.
size 16. They're definitely not army issue as well. Those boots are not regulation.
Nobody's going to give up any rounds.
Not regulation at all. Oh man, though these whip punishes is paying pivot
Oh, okay, getting a bit too predictable. The double medium punches. There's a perfect parry. Goes back to the corner.
They ain't putting it in my back pocket. Okay.
It is
Go
projectile,
Lex.
so subject R
Keep to it.
against that.
You only got to react if he's close, Ralph. You better watch the demon flips. I'm telling you, it's on the way.
Plus 13, but it is a projectile as
Oh!
well. That. So he
I know Kami is not liking this matchup. As a Shotokan specialist, I would have to say
I
at
know
this
people are
point.
going to counter pick from the sub.
Nobody want to deal with Guy on this game. I'm going to tell you that right now. Don't even matter if he top tier. Oh, stop at 9 on the demon flip.
Making these predictive aerial approaches. But Lex just knows the right time to not boom.
One of the most frustrating
Okay, he gets the counter hit conversion. He's going to dump the meter into the level 3.
You're like, yes, I'm doing it, and then it's, oh no, he just
no blocking.
undid everything.
Billions dead. All right.
Nice.
Oh my God, keep your drive rush strings tight.
He got a little greedy there. He definitely wanted the off one for sure. Oh my God, you gotta make a decision.
That wasn't punished counter, you know.
So
that was a chip kill.
Just because so confidently.
Oh, what a great skid mark kick there from Lex. As he moves forward. Ooh, you know what? Listen,
the Lex Express.
I still represent Shotokan from time to time. That's when I bump into, you know, trying to grind my MR. That's not a matchup I want to see.
Red Nose is going with the Homelander.
Just the tools are just well equipped. And plus, isn't Ken like dating Guy's sister, right? It's pretty much like
married.
Married, dating.
They got kids.
You know, partially from
So definitely straight in the family jewels. I
guess
think.
the
I
situation
can't remember what game that was. Was that 5? Was that the ending in 5?
Before the
I
character.
think so. You know what's so crazy that when I think about that storyline, I don't even think Street Fighter like this. I think X-Men versus Street Fighter.
Oh my goodness, got full.
I don't know why. That ending of Ken with his kid, I just always think of
all that
But
work.
anyway, great match. Unfortunate meet-up, matchup.
Let him load up another clock.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I remember the beginning of the game, we was like, oh
yes,
man.
it's funny enough. I haven't even been playing Marvel Super like that. Dabble
Why
with
this character
Marvel
has
Super.
not-
He
I
actually
love
knocked down
Wolverine.
he just keeps rewinding back and back.
No pun intended.
You just can't really let him breathe. Nice sweep here from
Coast to throwdown.
Man, great to be here again. I was here in 2022.
Out of range, and then his
23
down
off,
one
but
got
we are
punished
back.
in that
We are
situation.
bigger in the
Opened it
Hartford
up perfectly here for
Convention
Red Nose,
Center.
getting the gas,
Out here
knowing
in
that
Hartford,
he did
Connecticut.
not have to respect anything afterwards.
Big turnout from some of
I
the
like that
East
too because he
Coast
would have had the
heavy
safety of Motaro
hitters.
if it did not hit. He could
Which
have
got
just got
more
out
than
the man
coming
grabbed back
through.
to
We
the
had
corner.
some international attendance as well. And you know, as I was waiting outside to come back in, there were 3 guys that drove down 4 hours.
I love how he didn't
from
let the
Buffalo,
drop phase
New
him at
York.
all. He's like, I don't care. I'm
Just
still
for
going
today,
in.
just to spectate
Nice recognition here.
this next man who is stepping up on stage
Another
right now.
clock while at it.
And you know, these guys are loud.
Focus. That murder
And let me not spoil it for you. They're not here to see
When
nothing.
it's game time,
That's it.
nothing but murder face.
There they are, look, in the background.
I know your
Our
shout out to
brothers
Street,
there.
man. Shout out to the brothers over there. I know what's going on. Every time the Dominicans
$70 a head to come in and watch Top 96 and cheer on Kaba.
I'm confident this man told me in standards. I said, "Tú estás en winners." He said, "Sí, claro que sí." And then that was that. That means, of course I am. Standards. I was like, wow, let me mind my damn business. There you go. Now he's here and he's looking way from the last last remaining member of Bandits, and that's no disrespect. If anything, I feel like the lore is even better. Now he has to go up against his brethren, maybe down the pipeline. Of course, if they needed a cash out cup. But Kaba got to earn that right first.
Well, of course, be brothers in arms. Street Fighter Elite League kicks off next week, in fact. Killer.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They are still
back in the fold.
They are the champs.
But it doesn't matter. Back to square one, got the health back, and now you got to chase him. That's so fun earlier today.
What's my guy Knuckle do that? I wish he was here.
Has no blocking inside.
Florida, sending me low.
That's exactly what I like to do.
You know, not a lot of damage though.
Nah, he's
back to good bait for no. He went full screen. Good luck, dude. Can you get a punish? Yes, you can. And
in fact, he was like, yeah, I'm trying to finish my match in the can opener so I can board my house up. I was like, wow, this guy here is just about to have life.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Load up the clock.
These guys are about that life. Then he said, here's my ID. This is my last day. I'm here. Nephew. He knows who he's going up against. Tough match right here for Jerry, but he definitely has the tools and the punch to walk him down. So it's going to be an interesting match.
But if you hit a raw jump in, that will certainly help you out. Immediately into the corner, trade to the overhead.
Keep an eye on this point. I always highlight this for Nephew. Jerry with mainly Nephew, that stands here.
That's that big back activity, but it worked out in your favor.
Of the time.
And Nephew's been mad consistent since going full-time pro. He's had a lot. Very impressive top 8 finishes. Of course, top 8 don't give you anything. Top 1 is what you need here in this Pro Tour format. So,
the first day,
There it is.
Great time to armor.
One throw will do it. That's what he was looking for. He's going to eat that level 1.
But that is when
all the drones out there, no drivers behind it, or reacting to the EODs, right? I see that.
Homeland.
I wonder if we could have hit the brakes right, probably like a jab, sonic boom, drive rush with the jab. It's not like
a lot of people.
You gotta fill them out, man. Gotta give them different looks.
Let's see what the counter does.
Got those reactions.
But right now, I like the punish.
Or spacing on that dive kick angle, and he put himself in the corner. Kind of hit overhead, taps the parry, and gets suplexed.
Well, in the wind right now, I hear some lots of no eating brethren going on for Kaba. So this is going to be interesting. Mongol on me, Kaba, if you win. Yes.
I am on the East Coast, and I hear guys screaming. I know exactly which country they hail from.
No, I respect. You know, Logan, this is such a right. You went to the yard. The first thing you asked for. Of course. You're a man of culture. So is Kaba.
Armor fast enough.
One of the main reasons I go to UFA, honestly. All right, okay. Conditioning early on, we got the early nephew, El Sobrino.
Oh, there we go.
I dumps it all. I agree with this. That's
very hard to mix up Kaba, even though this situation is fantastic. We're going to get a little walk out again, and Kaba does not break. Oh my God!
That man said, well, you know what? The English version is for my country. In this case, it's Delo Mio.
Oh, he's going to rewind. No, he made it.
Talk to him. Chuck the boom, chuck the boom. Oh, we hydrated. It's tough enough. No castle inside. Oh, what a side up.
Yo, you jumped on.
No, Kaba gets powered up. You think it's a jinx. Actually, it's not. Oh, I love it. Try to fast.
Wait a second, then wait for the bait.
Nephew not biting on that kick. Oh, standing up on the target combo. Closes out the first game.
Guys, if you're wondering if I am going to translate what they're saying, absolutely not.
No, sir.
We're going to get cat power, put some captions for you guys. You know, it's a lot of foul language.
Those captions will be closed.
Goes to the wall, full screen. Gonna get the punish off of that? Yes, sir. You cannot throw up that wall for free.
Censored. All right, low boy driver. That's the store as well. Again, looking for the throw bait. All he gets is the ankles clipped. Kaba again. That time with a big damage.
Beautiful whip on the
Hardcore tour starts now. Says Kaba ranks.
That's what it is. Do another one.
Nice. He's been so consistent with that from that range as well.
Drive rush overhead hard. He's got the level 1. He's not going to be able to go into it. Oh, he walks in and gets counter hit jab. Rare scenes of Kaba not converting off a counter hit.
Just in case he can't go for rewind. There it is.
Oh, the bait.
That forward 4 range.
Was it delayed enough, huh? It's all right.
Hit confirmable.
Angle perfect.
Extending the combo, extending the command grab.
Mix afterwards, that was so smart. Because that was the reset that he needed to make to get that kill. He went for the quick win into
Cannot drive past him.
Pushing you that far. Now, okay, the baby boom is out. The drone. I agree.
How much did you pay for your house? 20K?
Flash kick. Wow, the neutral jump. We lose. Shimmy damage.
Telling Jury. You're eating avocado and toast. All those coffees, you don't need them. Save your money. You'll be able to put a down payment in the house.
Just barely outside of range.
Baby boomers are gone. You've had enough. Level 3. Shut up.
I appreciate that. Now, you get back on the green, please. Touch some grass. Get back outside. Right. Now it's your turn to be a little dehydrated, and you got no cash too.
Yeah, the economy's not looking great for you now. There we go. Jump back store. He's gonna have enough damage. He's got. Wow, my God! Man, tap dancing. We got river dance on his head. Shades of.
Trying to get that approach. Big punish. Another sure you can.
Jump fist coming down.
Hard knock, but you got that life. Man, grab out the
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, as Bob Ross says, it was a happy accident.
There you go. There you go. Right out of it. That shot though that he recovered and got the match tied up. That's in the past. We in the present now. Kaba is definitely going to wake up here. Big fan of the Beatles, I see.
He's got the Country Music Award jeans on.
I feel more disco, no?
Nah, bro, this is CMA Guile.
That man got the flash kick 15s on. That's what those are. Oh yeah. Give me space. Wasn't in range for the stand short. I see you never spacing it out properly.
I'm blocking Rick overhead. Goes up the box for JP.
Tim McGraw 4s on.
Everything.
Just gets him over the line.
Great vinyl record, Kaba. I like those classics.
Trying to get that board approach. He does. Yo,
What a challenge.
Kaba, you must get the bruja. Kill the bruja.
Pretty much where you're
Man, I don't want to be biased. Damn, I smell hot.
But no, the tail was on there.
Onions.
No, he is.
Goodness, my Metro card is tingling.
He'll go for it.
Ooh.
There it is.
It's looking terrible. You notice how the flash kick hits harder the more you hear See this? Oh my God!
Yeah, it's like the Kimberly level 3. You get the damage boost.
Translation: I want more onions in my tres golpes.
Yes. We're at the bottom of the pan now. The on is gonna be served up. Yeah, come on!
What you know about that, Logan?
Yes, sir.
Look at the match. I want to know what you found that. Oh, that's over.
Jeez, ladies and gentlemen, flash kick shows him the bottom of those leather-soled boots. The Tim McGraw 4s close it out. And Kaba advances into winner's side of top 24. Also known as top 16. 8 players will be on the winner's side. One more for top 8. We'll enter the hallowed grounds.
Oh, with the input. That was definitely supposed to be. He dropped the combo. He jumped the command grab. That was supposed to be
got it in the chest.
not a core, but because it was on the other side, it switched girls input. And now that puts Red Nose on set point.
My guys right there.
That's why I've always liked the deal, because as a degenerate football hooligan, I appreciate screaming your lungs out in the name of nationalism, but not in a weird kind of like American way.
No. I get exactly what you're saying. The representation is there with the flow of cheer, and
that's right,
and vigor, and maybe anger sometimes. You know, it is what it is. Let's bring it back down. How do you get out of the corner? I'm very impressed with that. I'm not even trolling. You said go for the commentator. What?
In the back when we don't got Visali's a lot, but oh my God, boot to the back of the head is gonna do it. Shot it down.
I want some cocoa.
Yeah. All right, moving on. Who we got up next? Oh, we got Glasses Daigo.
Oh my God!
Did you see Glasses Daigo against Shine earlier today?
Did he take him to school? Tell me that was
Bro, there was 2 perfects in that set.
Oh, I'm looking back at the footage. Yeah.
Glasses Daigo is the next evolution.
It's part of my calculations. I'm going to kick your ass. Daigo, Omer Howard. That man, yo, you're right. match.
the outside looking
He don't even drink water no more, man. He just goes with energy and age. Energy and age. Sage mode.
I thought that story was going a different direction, but it's okay.
The red ones, those are Christmas gifts, I call them. Right now, the red and green ones.
All right, Akuma versus M. Bison on Sexton, sliding through the bracket. Let's see if he's able to step up to Daigo, but he's going to have a huge amount of experience in this matchup. You watch any Japanese events, whether it's SFL, whether it's the offline events, whether it's the World Warriors, anything. Akuma, Bison, Ace, back to back to back to back to back. He's going to have a huge amount of experience in this. A modern M. Bison as well. We've got modern Bison. This is not your grandpappy's Bison.
One thing that Daigo's consistent at, sniping out those physical kick with neutral jump, and that stand fierce, carrying the stand fierce, very consistent on Daigo's side.
But at the moment, he's just getting drive rush thrown.
I thought that was a fun. That's how fast fireball.
Daigo's had enough of these drive rushes and starts to go to that fireball game. Yo!
Yeah, represented earlier. First time I'm getting to know you. Can you imagine the mental power up or just the downgrade on a play going up against Daigo? He's not going to wake up with it for real, right?
Daigo super late, low forward, literally walked right into his zone, approached on his face. There's a neutral jump on the stand fierce, that's dead.
The equivalent of having access to a breaker.
Well, that walk up low forward is very disrespectful.
Respect there from Daigo. He said, no frame traps, I want to live here. I ain't made out of styrofoam. Nothing without the counter hit, unfortunate with the stand fierce.
Okay. Lost range. Wall space dive kick. Double knee. Not able to put the mine on yet. Standing finish on the combo. Daigo checks, backs off, back to neutral. No fireball.
Like, there's not a lot you have to
Damn.
He
He ran the 200 meters to get in there. No, not this time.
I'm a fan.
Not this time.
I'm a fan, but not this time. Yes, exactly. On a set.
Nice check.
Gets the hit, but a little bit off on it.
Let me get that regular
This is not good for Gur fighting himself in this.
I actually thought he was going to snipe that. I would have even flip dive kick or a fireball. That would have been
something like a air-to-air fireball with a drive rush conversion behind it.
Accidentally doesn't get what he wanted.
For me, please.
What they wanted.
Could have been in the lead.
Big jump.
That much plus range? Shit. Could have delayed a little more, maybe a jab.
And now you got plus range. If I was still, I would take a hit on purpose. There he is.
It's left, right.
Not on purpose, though.
GG's.
Textbook Daigo. Come on now.
That's okay. He loaded up his own as well. Go ahead. Did you find that opening? I have a way out.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to just pin down Daigo. You have to get uncomfortable a little first, walking down. But just straight up when he got a lead, he's going to be confident.
Confidence until stays down.
And stellar in the neutral game. Already. What a check.
So the first game opened up with Daigo letting him get away with drive rushes way down the road. Then he started the fireball game, kind of let that go. But now, Onset is still drive rushing all the way down the street. Daigo happy to check that with crouching strong. He's got a huge life lead now.
He jumped on Waco. He jumped on Waco.
Stuffs him in the face.
That was the meaty stuff. 2+ range incoming side.
And
that's gotta be huge. I hope that is something that does pick up on.
point out for Daigo. He's going to make light work of this. Onset is about to be off the set, off the sticks.
Once get mad damage.
Daigo is looking on job.
Big jump.
That might be
He's like, all right, let him get up.
That's right.
Auto run.
They're not very
afterwards, trying to chase him down. Gets caught.
It's a trade that's trade and all that would
all the cash
combo there.
to get in there.
Still now
Does it kick? No.
You have to look at it this way.
He's like a drop it.
Twice.
Bonus.
In order to do any kind of
That's clearly said counter. I'm pretty sure he woke up with crouch jab.
Unfortunate. He's not blocking on wake up. What are you doing?
Alright, goes back into the damage reverse.
Armor still staying on.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it.
Wake up buttons, but that's okay. That's the one hit. Don't ever get the anti-air from Gur. And Gur ties it up 2-2.
I agree.
It was close.
1 set point saved there from Onset.
Let me say something, man. He old, bruh. No diss.
Oh,
Freeze. Oh,
great. This is NRS.
Let's go. I'm just talking.
that's right.
Taste your home medicine. That one was first.
Are very, very right.
Oh, is this the stage music? This is fire.
Didn't really get it.
Oh, now, shake my hand, it says Daigo. Oh my god, he's so dead. My man. That's what we're doing? Oh, Lord.
Look,
better luck next time, kids. Look at Daigo. Yo, man, all respect. You know, I have to show you, like, the good uncle the good nephews that we are. You know, we just gotta talk smack to you, man. The old man still got it.
Truly the World Warriors. I think he's been to every single event this season.
So far, so good. He was yeah, he's all over the world. You know what? I appreciate how they travel everywhere because obviously the goal is to make it to
Goes
Capcom.
back to the homeland and retired up 2-2.
Neutral
situation.
Cycle
game number 5. Yeah, starts off and wait a minute. Start off with a big block of red nose going to
they've
the
been here
corner.
before. You know, they're not surprised what's going on, but when they do that, that's where they at, man. So I appreciate that they enjoy the culture and just
crazy tech to go to the other side. And I think Bird just said, I'm not even going to wake up. Go ahead.
That win. We have more names to join though.
Up next. Again, super plus, so you're going to be blocking.
Are we still got built burden of Chakotay?
There's a number of these names that's happening.
Oh, here we go. Party time. My brother got something to say. The blocks were so crucial.
It was so weird. It was almost like he wasn't sure if it was going to work, so he didn't hit it.
I'm just being biased.
We've got Tino.
Tino, yes, the Dalsin. He is Tatsu Shoryu on Twitter.
Ah, yes. Yes. Played against Brutus.
Laser might come in handy. He doesn't have snap, so I would definitely go for the zone that option right now. And he doesn't have fatal either. Go for
Why does that always happen to Brutus? I've noticed that
he
his
goes
third
all
vlogs, he do end up like in a yoga pool. Like, it's kind of...
And it doesn't have to go up against
one of my favorite moves. Just the name of it alone.
Reroute for Thor, down 2, and go for mid laser afterwards. That was so smart for Red Nose. You good one, go for a approach and stop it immediately. Put something on set point.
Yeah, not enough for that. Just like the combo short and saying, I'm not even going to give him a chance to rewind time.
Okay, there he is.
To get some of his health back.
That's going to hit.
He got that look like, oh my god, I'm about to deal with it right now. Yo, shout out to the economical arcade stick.
Yeah, that thing looks like...
ergonomical, excuse me.
Yeah, that thing looks like a skate.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. At first, I thought he was playing on the NES. I can't front. For a hot minute, I thought he just like modded his
cut some holes in the NES.
Yeah, that's it. But no, it's like
it's about twice the size.
This is going to hurt. He's not going to build up.
It's more healthy for the wrist.
No, he dropped it. What was that from Gerd?
I think he was trying to play around.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
He was trying to do as much damage as he could without giving a break.
It's like that.
Need to work there.
Down one time immediately afterwards. Armor comes down to this final game, final round. Who wants to fight Body Unjust a little bit more to win the final side of things?
Salivai, so I remember I think he was there with us, bro. That was that year. That was that year they did the 5-5.
I had to go home.
Oh, that's right. Okay, but anyway, like you see, it's about
so it was you and Steve.
Yes. So we're enjoying like the size of the
couple more mid lasers come out of Red Nose. The man doesn't have a margin of snap or anything like that.
I kid not. Hey, Ichibashi was swinging off like orangutan style. Like he was in there. I was killing it over there. I didn't know he was this athletic. And then I'm about to like take a footage like low key, like put the camera up. And he seen me put the camera up, he ran away or something. I was so
He said, no, you're not exposing this.
Right now, like I said, Red Nose started going for that mid laser for the approach.
Nasty with it. I'm not looking at his hands. I know he got swimming.
Corner situation, right?
No?
And then he knew exactly
that makes sense. He got the good grip. You see it?
Would kill.
Yes.
This is
Cusco.
Why not? Let's load it up and let's get ready.
Cusco is in the building.
Goes back and wait a second. He does have rewind
To send young Martine down.
Still got the light speed of Red Nose, but you got to be careful. He went for parry. That had to be a misinput. That's so unfortunate.
Absolutely a misinput. Possibly a dash that just didn't come out right.
Yeah, you know, the way that
he tried to get away, trying to
it wasn't Matt Team, I'm sorry. It was part of Matt Team.
Real Warrior, you realize the time right now. This is actually so bad. Red Nose not blocking a wake up again. He goes to Supernova, not to work out. He has all the time to work with, runs away again. And he's going to be able to steal it just like that. Guns with the reverse Rio overhaul letter, going to move on to winner's fight.
What the hell's going on over there? He hit the crowd. He's going to throw down, bro.
It's because he knows that the job's not done yet. He still has a crazy opponent in the winner's fight. But that was down to the wire. I mean, what happened? If you look at
Yeah, but that was the mix-up from Street Fighter 4. I remember there was loads of like Vega, blah blah blah, 367, and they sit down and play on
Red Nose there towards the end. The replay is so plus Big Shot. Go. I want to see
nice, strong, but the best with punish buttons in the game.
But if it's full strength, it's in front of the block. You can't use that.
Walk into that.
And in my opinion, you should be
Throw him for some emergency. Yes, there we go. Now we get the stagger to delay that.
That you can really get that punish with the dash to flight. I really like Red Nose to do that more. After the game to fall
anticipating a throw. I respect that Kobayashi Zenki giving them different looks. Cusco slowing it down. Always he just need to be a one-button warrior. Yes.
Nice win low. There's no armor there.
Oh, we're already in there. Parry and
very solid first round. He goes immediately back to the drive rush spears.
running down to nothing.
There you go. Yeah. Keep him right there. Keep him right there.
So
like that. Right behind the free throw line.
Use the first
How short it is.
Oh,
that's boom. Just got let it go. Oh!
We have to take a quick first round to that losing side, right? People that lose now are out of the tournament. You guys want the spectator seat.
Looking like Jean-Claude Van Damme and kickboxing. He's like, you want me to kick it down?
Working on the tree.
On the tree, yeah. On the tree. We gotta make something happen. Committing it to Kobayashi Zenki for the burnout. There you go.
Okay, choosing not to cancel. Is that gonna come back and bite on the arse? No, it is not.
Distance close. Reflect in the clash.
With the NES. Gonna blow that cartridge.
Nice whip punish. Shades of Street Fighter 4.
No burst available.
Man, he's luring you in, bro. Ooh, kick the tree.
Hold on.
He about to hit that rodeo in a minute. I feel it. Command throw.
Fighting spirit.
Advantage on hit advantage.
Ambushes.
Love it.
It's just,
oh my God, what a monster! You're getting walked down.
The setup.
Oh!
Plus,
this is still very
overhead
ACL.
Connection.
Walk back low forward. Bends the level 3. Desperate to get out of burnout. We're going to get about...
No,
not even.
So, like, he gets the mix faster, and it's like, what are the price, please? Make it stop.
Oh, no.
Is one of the true KO players that
not ready. Snuck that one in nicely.
That was personal. I thought about it. How should I end it? That is the name of the game for him as well. I was talking about it without chocolate tape, but it's the same thing for Kobayashi Zenki. The name of the game for that man is conditioning. Doing it for years. What a scumbag. What a guy.
I don't know if it's the right game for him.
Just pick a character that's
the corner very
that I can just play for an hour.
Got out of the corner. We take
still stay on top and clearly still doing great in this top 8.
He has conditioned him to stop trying to
fundamentally solid.
The low forward will still get the job done.
You can say all you want.
Okay. Nice and late.
A bit of a reaction right there from Cusco. That's nice on the charge.
At that point, you got
on the jump and on top of that.
Again, Busty Hill is also going to be here, but this is going to be the strong side.
Don't be bothered. Yeah. Run. Immediately. Yes, throw. Condition now. No. He looks for those. He lives for those. He gets a setup afterwards.
A lot of body issues going on. Set point. Just in this character selection.
Definitely so.
He's going off with that stance. Yes, that's a rich leg, baby.
I mean,
That's a rich man shot.
that arm from that in the first place. So that was a good risk, especially get your one down too. So I respect it. Very calculated.
Trevor coming out. That's kind of dangerous too. Like something like you want the cycle. You want to be, on one slot away from the limit.
He's almost at burnout.
But that does count as a one-hit. Trevor does get tagged. Has first line armor on.
Oh my God, he let that run for a minute. This man does not run very quickly. Okay.
You're vested up.
Okay, we get the perfection.
Perfect.
Now, yes. Now we go for the low forwards or the delayed cross.
It's going to get a little scary.
Right, he was out of range, so I had the right idea. Just finish.
He's just continuing the pressure.
Need to.
He's going for the overhead option instead.
Man, make it
Up block and get a screen punish.
They can only be one, and it's not
He
him.
has the armor to back it up.
Save!
He does get a punch, but he does get it. He gets a knockdown on the trimmer coming back real early. So honestly, this play from the armor is actually really nice. I'm going to jump back. So I like this.
Still in the corner, you're gonna have to fight your way
It's
out.
cool because you get to
That did mental damage.
without worrying about going for a full
Corner, stay there, don't go out.
But you're not going to be able to get
That is gonna be it. Perfect. Dominant last round.
Don't have a lot of time.
Cusco was fighting back.
Gotta get in, get the hit.
Shot that one.
Jump no, that last hit hit us
Even
stiletto,
on
bro.
defense, this is
Never
how
wears product.
nobody wants to use right out of his hand. He's notorious on knockdown.
Cheer from Bean doesn't get the scream though.
Man, he's about to make 3 out of the day over.
Nice block on Turkey, but did not block the last hit.
You snipe it out as well. That's a tough guy, especially when you're down on the
Oh, no.
You gotta do something random. Like, you know they're waiting for like a DB sweep.
Not a
Get
good
the hell up
time
out of
here.
there. A little bit of ending Walker in your life.
I think I'm remembering it correctly, but Itazan is like very famous for busting 720 in right
So
rush.
much damage right here too because he hit the cameo. Look at the damage.
So,
Oh my
if you
god.
try and do like low forward right rush, steal, or throw, rather than keeping it a true string like a jab.
Wait, afterwards, that hit the yo, he is scrambling right now. What is
But
happening?
he'll keep going as well. So if you do drive rush, jab, and keep it tight, he's still jamming 720, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened there as well, where Cusco went for a low forward jab, and then went to throw after the first
swinging back. So now you got to deal with the mix afterwards. Oh, once again, not going to get
certainly something to very much
The wrist bar was stuck in so high.
It's an advantage into top 24. All the players that are losing in these winners finals do go directly through to top 24 as well. In the losers side, it's 3 out of each group. So that is going to be our last winners side qualification. We know all 8 of the players that have gone through. Let me see if the bracket is updated so I can tell you who that's going to be. No,
Everybody's drowning.
Best believer in the lab.
now we're going to take a look at losers side because we have more qualification matches to go. 3 out of each pool. And there's a man who's been quietly working his way through that lower bracket.
Wait a minute. Is this double jeopardy? I could have sworn I don't have Prophet was in the same pool. Like, could be wrong.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility because I saw that Ending Walker barely avoided the double jeopardy with
At least takes one for you. In terms of projectiles, yeah. Projectiles don't work for this interaction too.
I think if I'm correct, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Prophet did send item to the loser.
Of course.
It's a bit of a revenge match. Survey said.
Yeah, it was Prophet that beat him 2-0 in winners final
I love how willing Bean was
matches ago.
ready to
A little bit of a revenge match here, right now.
You don't see that unless
Get
that
close to the monitor.
Gets the punish though. He tries to go down too. I'm sure that was a down.
We ain't trying to see him.
Unbreakable combo he was trying to go for.
Young.
it was almost a die. Because you're always in danger of getting up blocked.
Full corner carry. 2 medallions for the Stallion early on. I like the establishment of Commandos early. You know, you got hit with that drive reversal. Don't matter.
Okay.
So much damage on the table right here. Last bill. Not quite disaster quite yet. Jesus. 409. One more mix.
Not out of it yet. He's going to have to
Okay.
lose bracket.
You're ready trying to establish his command.
Oh my God, this back guy is slightly
Prophet almost put that burnout, but be careful. What an immediate attack to drive these items.
Yeah, that, I mean, that's been the same since day one, season 1. That medium button is so good in burnout.
No reaction, but at least not close to the walls. It's all right. Oh, sticky sneaky. Try to be a tricky guy. Prophet is ready.
Alright, gets caught. Trying to jump out. Spends a little
A lot of chip being added up slowly but surely. No meter to work with is Turkey, so you got to deal with all this mix afterwards.
Not really been able to get the offense rolling. Had the corner control in that first
I
round.
understand why. That's actually so smart. So smart right there. You're stuck in his stuff.
Making the most of the burnout. Here we are. Throw again. Back thrown into the corner. Once more, Prophet's not able to control this.
very cool match.
And we are on 5 medals. We're not going to see a grab because it's going to be level 3 to close it out.
I like that. Going for the stand one too much. I'm going to duck you a down 2 punch.
Nice the break string. Yeah, I remember. This is one of those sets that, I remember you, my guy.
Wait a second.
He's having a little bit of trouble here. I don't look upset. He said it ain't going to happen twice, but it's a possibility. Prophet's got it. Just throw that out. Boys are killed. Lurian specialist. He plays everything under the sun.
Full extension on the synthetic meat, by the way.
From what I've seen, but definitely Aki is his main squeeze. I like it still represented. Looking hot now. Good start.
Like a poke back, right? Okay. I think
throw.
Trying to press buttons in between. Yeah, catches him with the block string. Nice perfect parry. Ooh, that was cheap.
Hey, you got Rocky, you got the inside of the nothing on the table already, but wait a
not
second.
standing still though. And this time able to convert this pressure into damage.
Nice! The parry coming in handy.
That was unfortunate.
Big punish. Oh my god, a lot of damage.
Nice reactions.
Hard knock for you about that
Prophet's going to be able to back this round.
A little bit too early, couldn't get the conversion.
He's only down to 2 medals as well.
Oh my god, he's going to do it again. Oh, the overhead whip. It goes for the down 2. He said all unbreakable because
definitely in the driver's seat down.
With that last change, the down 2, it can hit it on a punish counter and spend the 2 bars.
3 medals now.
Break that damage beans out. Going up 2-0. Turkey gets worse and rights on a fellow goal.
We're going to see more Jon Snow here from Prophet in a minute. He's going to hold up a lot of these things. Here it is. No, not even. We got a reversal too. But you have to spend cash for it.
Coming up.
We out. Nice inside. Layers.
I feel like in previous skills, it was better to just fully dedicate yourself.
I like to see knockdown solid on the wake up.
Learn the matchups.
Immediate drive reverse, backing up again. And Prophet's been backing up a lot. Idom's been very patient, just waiting for that forward motion. There's the whip punish. And a level 1.
You know, I like it.
It's a set point for Idol.
Like face down, face up timing.
It has some nice stuff.
That's the thing, you can't walk back forever.
No.
Prophet's been very successful walking back and sort of goading Idol in, but eventually you run out of space and you either have to defend it or you get pinned to the wall. Every time he's tried to defend that space, Idom's been able to either counter poke or whip punish.
He gets him now. A safe pin launch. And the damage that's on the table, by the way, is actually
unhanded.
Bro, Chuck was in the background to hold me. I know he had insurance like that. Goes a 1-2 the first frame.
Random jump and not even say random. It was calculated.
That's got perfect time.
Safety, control. Once again, and that's what scale damage, but nonetheless, it's damage on the table.
First time for the command throw.
And on top of that, it just takes so long to get your cameo back.
Commitment be healthy though on the green side of things. On the driver, Prophet gets all that space back.
But like this
One solid touch. He's not going to get it though.
Oh my god, that mix was insane. Are you serious?
Got revenge this time. Ivan domination moves on the loser side. Top 24, I believe, right?
Here's the problem.
Or he needs a couple of more matches. But we have your winner. Kawhi Leonard,
oh my God,
was a qualification match right there.
That's a steep hill. I don't know who's down there, but I would love to know.
The back going to take it, Turk. Put himself on the board with the Osman. No, think, bro.
I see Riddles is still in the building as well.
You get to see if they did something. And
Clash is getting falling a little
everybody's suffering in this tournament, huh?
Once again, but look at the meter.
You gotta make that executive decision. Like, man, do I want to eat at this point? You know, matches is going so back and forth.
Play that around these parts.
It's a mental game too, man. You don't want to be too cool when you are trying to come out of the
Oh, you're asking about Angry Bird. He got eliminated by Ramsey 2-0.
Ramsey. Okay,
and that's the thing with Omni-Man is that built-in
Have you had
anti-projectile when he goes
got
up
a
to the
tracker
tall
play
track
player
stance,
like
you cannot. He'll just go through
But we're going to have one more match and it's going to be ending in Walker.
Or maybe it was a
I
little
recognize that hair anywhere.
I think it was 11-2 plus right there. And that mix was actually ridiculous right there with the ground pound. The 50-50 is too much. And no one's not going to guess right. Jumps back to the tab. It goes for up block. Going to get baited. Yes, he does. And that's the big thing about that float. Angel jumped on it 6 times to make someone wait out up block. First, he kick over the throw early down two. And now that's what that can do. Oh my goodness. Beats off. On the verge of 3-0 Turkey out of the tournament.
Against Irene. reflex with the Squall eliminated 2-1.
Out of the corner. Either way, just find the first opportunity in that last round.
Match.
Winner side of this pool. 7-6 down one afterwards. Nice ball spot to get some chip. Just a backstone. 13 quarter on the proud. Nice armor through. Four combos. Because he tried to break quite yet.
Just like stuck to Blanca. That's kind of weird. Considering he played it in 5. But already it's all about style, what you really want. Look who get this, maybe the pump.
Yo, big jump.
So many Blanca players had moved over to Bison as well.
Clap setup, but Yo still have armor up.
I respect it. Playing with a reversal.
Let's go for back one. Jesus right there. Up blocks attempt. Get in the mix. No, bro.
Oh, Bison. Okay, Squall. I didn't even know you had one in the pocket.
Oh, this time round he changed the rule. Thank you.
Why not?
So let me tell you, Ending Walker sitting down and having to play a Bison matchup is very nice for him.
Yes.
If there's one character he has got hundreds of games of practice against,
I'm sorry, you went across the screen so fast.
Let's see if Problem X training experience works for or against. So of course there's lots of different styles of Bison.
There won't be no scissor kicks gameplay from Squall. I will say it's better space though without properly picking that route.
Nobody gets real. Just need a bird to reverse real that he can make happen. Oh, try to go for that.
Great range.
Not going to work out. Big jump in. Coming out of these. Ooh, big stance as well.
Yeah. And that's pretty much it. Stan Fierce is your best friend in this matchup.
Try to go for a combo.
So tough to get something going.
Not going out as many projectiles because you know he's going to get punished for it. He's going for the meter gain instead. I respect that a lot.
What a read.
Walker, oppressive pressure.
Shadow box.
Don't take a risk. Best up.
Nolan Boyd, especially getting walked down by it. There we go.
Squall. Trying to walk out of these things quite low. Decent at converting off of it.
I would attack.
I would triple light screen.
So,
keep the pressure
on. You down to go to work today? I'm down to hustle. There you go. There you go. Space him out. Now's your chance.
Work out. That's a punish one hit. That sucks.
Ooh!
And that
Cross up. Punish counter directly
kind of expecting
into the speed bag.
Offensive, but instead you throw the best on and so hard into the punish.
Man,
Hey, the clap will do it, but no, he missed the chest afterwards. So man, double down one, no, stagger to another one. That's a big fake, and that's what he needs out. Taking that first round, put himself on 7 points to eliminate Turkey.
Within.
Decided to use something.
Nice conversion. From Squall taking his opportunity when it comes. Triple light string, backs off.
He just stepped on the water. Good punish, good block ball. Make it happen.
Good patience from Squall there. Just waiting, seeing how Ending Walker would react to the explosion. Too predictable on his string. He's going to get the side swap.
That was so
plus frames. Nice.
He interrupted him. We read it right back
at. One of the very best in the world. With the perfect parries. Oh, there's the counter hit off the plus frames on the fireball.
You really gonna think about it. Wow, what a back dash. Heroic back dash.
Down to a safe jump.
Snatch him? No, not yet.
Double. Staggers it. Beautiful jab afterwards. Turkey stays alive.
They had a pitch of good checkmate right there. Parry was the only option.
A mix could be inbound.
Come on, Squall. Not like this, man. I mean, he's used to this matchup, but come on.
Covers pretty quickly.
That's how Nolan Boyd says it is. I know he's thirsty for
Good thing afterwards, though. Classical for throw, but we hold York not pressure in beats out. And that means that boy. Terrible situation for Turkey. There it goes. What's a block of
Parry time on the face again.
I know it's not there, but guess what? You shut the brain hard. Go for the throw. It's beautiful. Duck.
There's the light up top. That's the boot from the heavens.
He dropped it. Huge drop rate of Turkey. That was not going to scale at all. It's got to lose. Literally gave up the game.
He's going to have to answer. Oh my God, just ducks him in the face. And once again, hang him up. Let's work on my combos. In training mode.
Too much for the strength.
Perfect to close it out. And Ending Walker, after getting sent to losers bracket right early in the pools, will be going to top 24.
long to get fully adapted.
Yeah.
I gotta ask Fowler how you feel about this matchup,
Warning,
man.
what
He had that question for me at UFA. I don't know if that's something he's changed. That is for me a tough matchup for Bison. But I mean, you got a caliber of player like
wouldn't you like nix a really important enemy?
It's just like the takeaway of the decision. That is so huge.
Mario,
I gotta ask good stuff. And what a way to hang in there. I thought he was gonna be one of the casualties to get involved.
Everyone at DreamHack Atlanta
Well, that
includes our top 24 with that Slayer, so that is definitely the expected pick.
It was still so fun. It's just like experience it and
but
see
you
it.
can find that as and when it is completed on Star.
He's a little bit more reserved. And Diddle, if you haven't watched Diddle streams,
the bike
don't know.
Bike's the road less traveled these days. I think a lot of people
has.
But let's take the opportunity to thank some of the partners that are making it possible to launch of course, Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game. That was released last year, and if you haven't heard of it, it's an RPG based on Ultra Street Fighter 4, featuring more than 40 of my favorite characters, such as Ryu, Kuma, Chun-Li, Cammy, and Guile. Enjoy a new mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to the App Store, QR code at the bottom of your screen, download and play now for free.
Man, that is literally this week. Back-to-back hot spots, man. Of course, Singapore Super Premiere going down this upcoming weekend. I will be there holding it down as well. You already know. I'm about to get in there with some hamburger steak, but the action is going to be hot. The beat's going to be hot for the first time around.
The registration is still open.
Still, I want to hit that vacation trip. Check it out.
You can see the Pro
Because some people are like, there's some people that get top
off USA Throwdown. As my brother Yak said, the Super Premiere is in Singapore next week, and in November, and back to the beautiful DR Santo Domingo for Blink Respawn, the very best communities in FGC, and we know we can experience some of that energy. We just had 3 Dominicans out there in the crowd, and it was hype. Imagine what it's going to be like with a full building. And a full building of Rowdy Brits will be there in London, December 12th and 13th for Kings of the World, which will be your last chance to qualify. So I'm expecting a lot of names to show out there. It would be great to have you all in my backyard there.
Such a great experience.
Find out there's one nearby to you. I'm sure you guys. It's always wherever place
information, check the dates, plan your trips. There's still time. Incredible action here, but we have been fueled by Chocoda, who have been making sure that snack needs have been met. They've been crushing our Bravians. Thank you so much, Chocoda. And of course, making it awesome content with Rock TV. Shout out to my brother Robin. Moving this weekend. I hope that went well for you, brother. A brand new start, a brand new place. Make your own. I can't wait to see the cool content you make there. But you've been making great content for Pavilion. Shout out to the shining stars, the big personalities.
Diddle said when they usually run into each other, Mari typically stays
crushing our cravings
but
this
Mari hasn't
weekend
played
already.
a lot of different
Egg rolls, but also those beautiful cream cheese wontons that I'm gonna shout out every time.
Like something I noticed about
definitely a smart choice.
dealing with Kenshi. But what's the deal with Kenshi the best?
Well, unfortunate for me, I couldn't get some pagodas. I actually went back in. Booth was closed, unfortunately. So hopefully they'll hear my cry. Let me get some of those attentions.
Mari is all about that.
Is a lead of players on the screen.
A shimmy into the throw, to the left, right.
We are going to be continuing the action. We have got more names to send through to top 24. We are not done yet. We'll be back after a short pause for that pause. We'll see you. It's exciting. More names to go on tomorrow's action. Myself and Yats will be here waiting for you.
Oh, try to go for the call, but no, Jack's gonna get the call. His name to get the combo, but that's. Did you see the vision?
The tech is there. The tech was there. Yes, that was absolutely there. That was absolutely 100% practiced meticulously in the lab prior to hitting. And fortunately for Mari, he dropped it.
That's all right. Oh, what is It'd be really interesting too, because you know Mario also plays Kenji, so he knows from the gaps, he knows from the things he needs to do to get rid of the character. So only time will tell comes back Jackson's background, but you built my trap card. I'm going to punish you, will punish you for you trying to get rid of my cameo. And that's exactly what Mario did right there.
It's on a knife, the razor's edge the whole way.
Overhead full combo into fatal. Yo,
I mean everything was Slayers.
Gunshots.
That's like the hardest one to just like dash during because the shots come out so fast. But like if you're asleep for a second, I missed so many.
Even there, I mean, Kermit had like 10 seconds of immaculate block.
Either way, it doesn't matter in that situation.
Blocking does not get you back on offense.
Very smart on Diddle too.
Kermit's starting to go on offense. Look at the meter on the right side. That will come into play.
Ground pound afterwards.
Surely.
Oh, whip punish, but grenades are right there. Because guess what? Striker allows you to play like ass and expensive him covering you. Oh no.
Jackson aggressive and she wants to be in that spot with the
armor. Here's Jackson. Not.
Oh, nice that forward. Get out of that situation.
Oh, you caught not blocking, Dylan. You hate to see it. There's a time to press the block, but it was right there. Now you're going to die for it. The ultimate price. Chip at this point.
Getting thrown by Scorpion over and over again is one of the most frustrating things to deal with.
Great defense so far.
I swear that like, throw animation is just
playing the response as well against the counter. So no person on Razo's side going to have to take this mix up with directly into the super.
No, not quite going to whip. But, oh, spear in his face. That's definitely not the place you want to be. That could have been a bigger punishment.
Cut through here.
Oh my God. He threw the wrong grenade though. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Spin the bar, get the corner. Smart stuff.
All right, needed to burst right
now. I guess what you got to chase.
Now, Kermit has the possible bonus. And it's not going to matter.
Unfortunately, the positive bonus does not save you
got those buttons. Got that range on these buttons.
Razo doing the thing once again. Another top eight, another winner's side, and a chance to get 2 pieces of hardware.
Tucker walk in a hard place, not the place you want to be. Jax with another ground pound, trying to chase him down. Big one punish.
DreamHack was able to take that championship there.
No, he missed time to get it with the spine. Oh, no.
Yeah, because depending on when he presses it, it's like how far Striker's going to be with it. As long as he's still a little too short there.
There's an honorable
more chip is going to be the issue, and that just might be that. Jax coming through with the ground pound. It's so annoying to deal with. You got to deal with the chip, and if you don't flawless block, you got to deal with the ground pound. TD afterwards, guaranteed damage, and a guaranteed game 1 coming from Mario.
Right after that, we're going to finish up with Guilty Gear Strive, like you said, cutting it down all the way to the top 8 tonight. So stay tuned. We'll be right back with more
Strive. There's obviously like a mind game behind that as well.
And there's only so many hits you can take when you have 950 health, by the way.
That's right. Super plus after that teleport, and again, just going right into it. Mari's just saying, hey, I'm going to take what I can get here.
And then launches now. Diddle so much damage on the table. Going to go for reset afterwards. What's the last guess for game? Doesn't go for throw, but it's going to go for chip. And GG. Jesus. Mario on the tear.
Again, if you don't show that you know how to deal with it, there's no reason to change the game plan.
Balls block 2, but wait a second. Nays are there to save him. But wait a second. Stands up with the 2-1. Forced to break 3 bars. It's very expensive to go away armor.
Super expensive. Diddle running out of resources entirely here, so even if he does get that Sencho out, it's going to be hard to keep him out. Like, I'm telling you, he recognizes every little thing, every opening, every gap. When Mario is like 5 for 5 on them.
Mario, like I said, when you play the character yourself, things change. And good to up block punish. If he actually went for Jax, he would have killed him. But nonetheless, you fell for my trap card. I know you want to jump, and he gets the anti-air throw afterwards. That is going to be Mario going up 2. Oh.
Where was he going to go? Where was he going to go?
To hell, because he's dead, all right? He's gone. Take him another round.
You stay on the ground, you get the Jax round. You go up in the air, Scorpion grabs you out. That was tough. That was really sick setup.
So what do you do, man? What do you do? He has a look of confusion on his face. I don't want to see that Johnny, so go ahead and pull out that Genji once again. Those are Mavago this time around. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Mari kind of exposing those weak points there from the Striker setup. Immediately just like dashing through, armoring, and getting the easy conversion for Jack. So maybe Mavado is the way to go. It's not going to help you as much in the neutral, but if you do find that hit, that's going to be a combo extension, possibly more Sento time.
Counter hit, 2 for flinching. What you doing right there, buddy? That's not going to be the place you want to be.
And welcome back to more CPT action live at East Coast Throwdown here in Connecticut.
Tick, tick, tick. It's still ticking, by the way.
It is a bit of a windy city, I must admit. I thought I was in New York for a second, but we're
Baits
here
out the
for
up
the
block,
continuation
that
of the
was
top
luckily
96
for
to the
Diddle.
top
That was a
24.
short
We're officially on the losers side of things.
That's right, I can confirm if you'd like the winner's side pairings, if you'd like. So we've got Big Boy versus JB in a windy showdown.
That's time to play for you to swing. That was
Yeah,
not the time
like
to play.
that, right there.
You're gonna find
That's right, that's right. Keeping it very windy. We've got Jewel Kevin. So that's 3 Rashids on winner's side. Carrots is pretty good. Going up against Daigo Umehara. We got Boost against Kaba. That one is going to be
hitting those down ones, but
hype
absolutely
as hell.
nobody is.
And then Itabashi Zangief against Lex. That is your 8 players on the winner's side. We've got 6 matches still to go here in the losers bracket to qualify through to top 24. Yes, they are here.
Here we go, my brother. So we got Space Boy, Brutus, we got Mosin Luck, Muggen Law, okay.
Master Mike.
Decides to wake up.
Exactly the Mozart.
Nice. Blue versus Chris D, and then B-Sun versus Structure for Million.
You cannot be doing that.
A variety of characters.
Stand 2, that bro, stand 2's rank is so insane.
Somebody's gonna earn their right there, but it can only be one, and that's why I love fighting games. No excuses. I mean, there's been a lot of them.
One bar, Scott.
But it is what it is. Ludovic.
We're okay. We tried. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Merlin.
This could be a change.
Could be wrong.
This could be
I don't know if you're back in town, my boy, but I'm just saying. I'm just going by lore, Lud.
What a conversion here from the throw.
Okay.
Smell an armor gap real soon. Tried to jump out of it.
Going up
Delays
against
it with the low.
Bringing in that head action. Lud staying pride and true to that chunky as usual. Miss Zhang. Representation for God knows how long.
It's just because you're one
He's been in the mix for a hot minute. He already got some medallions. I think he did get top 8 in the KOF, I believe.
I heard them calling Lud to the stage.
And the Movado slide afterwards, slides to the DM.
Stuff showing that you play video games.
I thought you got married.
Game you got to play in. That was in the past. The present. Let's go. Open the game at time.
Get the round, securing the round, that fatal blow, and the Movado follow-up afterwards.
The
but he's not going to
plasma
have access
sets
to
the
it
tone.
anymore.
Name of the game.
What
about that space counterpunch below for a drive rush? It's up to Mons to get a punish.
Oh my God.
No jumping though. However, we got to keep it very solid in the neutral against Flood. He's all about that.
No, not going to bite. He's coming up his man.
Drive is free pressure.
Oh, no.
Okay, counter hit. Things started.
Ground pound yet again. Diddle have a
nice
magic punish on display.
You go. Reckless flickers.
Trap. Now it's anti-air. No, it doesn't get it, but Sento's out.
See, that's defense. And then you take a throw. That's defense to me.
The Ouija board is not active, but he's right back up.
Right back at you, Lud. Okay, respect. No frame traps, no counter hits. You're going to earn this life bar.
Those will reset, but that's going to be a punish, and that is going to be death.
Everybody's trying to space out a 3-0 all the way out.
Pretty convincing.
Thinking about Chun-Li, that warp speed plus stand strong equals trouble.
They're getting close.
Yeah, had a bit of a nerf on her back wall speed, so it kind of makes it difficult for her to escape and play against characters that can out-poke her or have a better fireball game than her. But she's still got that dangerous forward walk speed, so she can encroach into space, walk in, with punish you with that 7-frame low forward. She's got a fantastic jab, you see, like Master just spacing people out like Floyd Mayweather, just keeping in there. And of course, forward medium punch, a fantastic button as well.
7-frame low forward, that just sounds crazy.
Yeah, imagine someone having a 7-frame low forward.
A couple of those, no?
Let's go.
Taking the same pressure.
So we do have the winner's final setup along with the
What if we just traded it with a jab? Crouch short, possibly?
Yeah, I guess. Got a lot of range. It's kind of slow though.
Red nose, go to the pizza.
There you go. Looking for that counter hit on the flicks.
All right, now.
Ooh, Lud is playing classic Chun-Li style.
Pretty long
Well, not engaged, but let's just get a lead.
I know you guys are both.
Go.
They also see me.
Do it
Okay,
again.
to close it out, we got spacing traps, ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, it hasn't happened.
At the end of the day, though, when you run
comfortable.
into your teammate, they're still your opponent.
What noise?
Still want to come out.
And welcome back to more
Right back at it.
East Coast Throwdown.
Control this pace, says Lud.
In this bracket.
Right, Mons, that could have been a whiff punishment.
There's a lot of stuff getting whiffed at the moment.
Yes, a little bit at a time. We are getting there. It's finally time to get, I believe, our
Monster Mankles. Placement out of belt. Freaking
Patient defense there from Ludovic.
Get that throw, no? Wasn't close
I'm
enough.
starting to watch his ankles now.
another winner's side qualifier, as you said. Luisho and
Ooh!
two fantastic players.
That's
Burn
right.
out to punish that throw.
Looking to make a statement here.
Oh, no.
done
Yeah, plus frames,
fantastic in Guilty Gear Strive. But this was
Ooh, block strings? Gotta maybe delay it a little bit so it won't be a string. I mean, this is good. At least you can just chip him out here. Don't get thirsty with the drive impact. It's up to Miles if you actually want to spend that cash. There it is. No.
Take it all. Right now, we're in the loser side.
All right, drive impact.
look at that hand.
Pretty sure he thought that Luck wasn't even going to commit to the drive impact anymore. Very important.
Oh my word, 2 resets. Saves all of the super meter and a little bit goes into the last round, essentially very close to 3 bars. Great situation for them.
Very talented player from Queens.
Still represent the flick though. That's the name of the game with Ed. Trying to get that punish out into the drive like easy peasy. Run into a fireball.
I love that walking throw. I'm so scared of that low forward.
Maybe the soul would have been
2 bars.
Disrupted the match. I see you, Ludovic.
And this will be a more uncomfortable matchup, I suppose.
Oh my god, just eats the safe jump.
Really anticipated it was going to be an empty jump low, huh? I don't blame you.
It's not only the great thing, plus 100 health you got to worry about. It's still now because mixed with the ring bar.
Space out, back dash. Yep. It's a back dash and enjoy yourself. You got the lead.
Take absolutely 0 risk. Not too many of these fireballs either. There's risk of burnout from Oz. And then it's curtains. Then it's over. Alright, okay, now.
I still believe, man. I just gotta know, does he have the combo? He's looking for it. That'll do it, love.
Very, very comfortable play. There was not a great deal of risk taking. You pointed out very early in the set, it was classic Chinese play. Don't go in unless got the advantage, right? Pressing that advantage. Because then you're forcing them to try and come in on you. There's so many more openings there at the start to walk into the low forwards, to walk into the forward medium punches. Very, very, very comfortable. Not really any opportunity. You could see him looking for it by just throwing out the button to the EX punches, looking for the level 2 opportunity to activate. But I don't think a single one of them connected, so there was no level 2 activations either. And when you're not getting this corner carry, you're not really able to challenge in the neutral. Very, very hard work there for Let's move on into top 24.
There's not much of a mental stack going up against Chun-Li, honestly, but the only mental stack there's like, man, do I really want to let him get in easy with a fireball to drive it? You're already losing space off of that alone. Yeah. Up next, we see what we got here. Might be
Space Boy and Brutus, who's been having a great time recently. Will be happy to not playing against some Dalsins for a change.
Damn, I wish I was around to watch those matches, man. I love to see the struggle from time to time. Going up against Space Boy. Want to see what he brings to the table. Space Boy, he advances with the meta.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you got some different in the pocket.
Loose quarterfinals between B-South Red Ones. Right now, he's going to get hit by the synthetic beat to start us off the early. Frozen, snap the fingers to the step. That's pretty fire.
That's a Sega Bass Fishing? So, no? Or
no, no, that's it's a riff on that.
Sub-Zero action.
Yeah.
Guess what? Me and my uncle got something to say to me.
All right, Space Boy, are you in another galaxy, my friend? I want to see what you bring to the table.
Space Boy only won Street Fighter 5.
Yeah. Man, everybody, huh?
This is still a small boy, big churn.
Right, Brutus.
Up to the low after the RC.
Man. You know, I keep forgetting that's my plug for Maple Syrup, you know? I don't know what it is. It's Canadian. That's what I think about. Broken record. Okay, Space Boy.
It doesn't go full screen.
That don't even fit the criteria for you.
No, but it's
I always notice him rocking like a DP character or something like that. I mean, who isn't at this point, Logan? Do you play Bison? Of course. Well, Brutus. See how much scissor kicks you can snipe out. I actually, unfortunately, don't like this matchup.
Yeah, I think this matchup quite good.
Oh, yeah,
Bison, yeah. It's just the one block
delay right there with the stand, too. Sento's right back up. That's the easy punish. But wait, show that afterward.
All right,
the frames were stolen.
I'm surprised that Sub-Zero
On his way.
get pushed off screen.
I got the blue blazer pants on. Okay, we got reversals to the form of cash. Boom boots win.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Not say 15 terrible taste jokes.
So you still have the low overhead.
Oh! Wasn't even a combo.
Character select just to reconsider.
No.
Swap.
Back hook?
It's very limiting.
Are we going to back dash? Possibly. Who knows? I don't know about that, but I think that was an error. We'll take I say entire. That's a cheeky setup after the counter hit Project 50. You get a better one with the feed over. Okay. That's pretty good. But you can easily perfect carry it, so I know Brutus will be very nice. Yes, that's the button to eliminate the stand. Absolutely. If you're already in range, then he's anticipating a scissor kick of some sort of rich white goes sweep.
Nonetheless, Red Nose getting his party started to the corner. This is not the place you want to be.
Nice check.
Good luck with all these buddy.
So far, never
SPD seal it turned in, literally. Stop the combo to go for SPD. That's a classic.
Wait a second, the back two. You thought you could jump for free? No, sir, Bob. Thank you.
Space Boy getting started. No follow-up, though. Backing off.
Let it simmer, then go for a mix.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite scary, though, right?
Yeah, let's check it right on time for the explosion.
Okay, try scissors.
Turning? How much want to bet?
Turning into nothing.
Go in there and look for the guard card there.
Oh, hit him. Right on top.
Oh!
Two plus.
Backdash. Fearful of something.
Back.
Take. Oh, yeah. Flash this. Overhead. Now, I want to see the low represented, man. It's such a good tool. If he pops, he put those manifest on him.
If he get the punish too, because it's far away. Oh, my God. Huge jump.
Get off of me. It's not even a potent throw, so we can actually
believe that
no shot.
I can't believe how perfect
You're going to hate severely. Like, what? What? Did that not hit properly? Maybe right, was lingering towards the end, right? Couldn't 2-1
perfect call.
Definitely available.
2-1.
No!
Oh, man.
Is it enough? No! I didn't even see that the part. I thought he was going to commit to a Psycho Crusher. Oh! Free dash, and he's going to try
The bet and spike off there.
I thought that was it. Oh my God, the overhead hits him standing. He walked into him. Well, you really said 2-1.
Oh, I know, but he think he hit by the head.
I know. Old geezer.
Yeah.
2-1, man. Come on.
This is not fun.
Come on.
And then you
That's
just
a
like
class.
You just caught. No.
Look into my eyes. Talk to the horse. Baseball, I'm not convinced, bro. I don't know. I feel like this is just like a necessary evil for you, but I'm not convinced. He could do low back twist plus if it don't hit. So what? More pressure.
He gets the whip punish afterwards. This is not the place.
Sniping out. Oh, carry.
Just the area is Red Nose.
Big life build here now for Space Boy. Check. Overextension. No headbutt for you.
Beautiful ball spot. Slows again. To delay. No motion stagger. And that's going to be so much damage on the table coming out of Red Nose.
Man, that target combo
I don't even know what's happening. He's getting hit standing. It's not counting hit. I don't know what's going on, but he's getting hit. He's trying to jump out.
Possibly a tech.
No, because I don't count hit.
As well, yeah, that's right.
The PTC method. Great shots to PR growth.
Still in fan. That's actually one of my personal favorites.
Far away.
You got a pretty guy.
There's a lot of recovery, but not that much.
Speaking of which, plus. So much, dude.
Got more help too.
No, this is a steep hill for Brutus. Looking for the shimmy.
Oh!
Okay, wise choice, Space Boy. You low on the drive gauge. You do not want to be burned.
Just kind of jump away out of
here. No reaction. Not going to respect it.
That's enough.
That is into the critical art just enough. Got it off the hit on the Psycho Crusher. And we say goodbye to Brutus. Space Boy gets the victory and the spot in top 24.
The almighty drive impact was the MVP of that matchup. Not one did he react to, and that's all right. Not even an SPD. Nothing. Nate, Brutus.
Yeah, it seemed like his decision-making on defense was just one of those days where everything you do is wrong. You know, when he was trying to sneak in a back throw, get shimmied. I think he tried to do a couple of wake-up SPDs a few times. Space Boy perfectly backdashed every single time that happened.
Taking full advantage of it. The heart of the
counter poke, counter hit. wasn't able to get out of that corner when he was put there.
Sento was still there.
More with a surprise back.
We all did, we all did. He's still there. That's why Red Nose trying to say full screen. Yo, the jump kick does a split in the air.
Solid in the middle.
All right, next up, Master Mike and Shine.
Oh, this is so
Shine
unfortunate.
got to come back after that.
He must have 9. No, it does not. This is 4-4. Chip is a really big problem.
I've seen the clip,
It goes to the wall down afterwards, trying to beat out a vote. And wait a second, quick mix, but no. Throws out the sword. That is going to be 3-0 in favor of Red Nose taking over Beans.
A throwback name for me.
For you all to enjoy.
Here he is.
Okay, he does this all the time.
Aki representation.
Hey, he's sad. Okay, I respect that. He's sad. I was sad too.
Yeah.
Henry and Mike. So,
They're close for business this weekend.
As long as you don't pull a dialogue.
I'm very familiar with these guys play, so it's going to be exciting. Mixed versus solid defense. The only thing I don't like about Master Mike
over.
offense, but bro,
It's going to be Ray and Mark coming up. In most of my blocks.
He's definitely stumbling. You're right.
he is a little. He's been going for a minute, but he's been back in New York for quite some time. Going on his own online side of things with Kimberly, Ed, and Chung Lee. I haven't seen the Kimberly in a while due to the Ed Chung Lee gameplay, but he got it in the pocket. The question is, will he pick it against the Master Mike?
Is that
away from Kenshi?
KOF as well. I'm pretty sure that's KOF from Master Mike. Shout out, he plays that game dabbles heavy.
like how well?
So many medals of honor this weekend for a lot of these competitors.
You wouldn't be like, oh, they're counterpicking me. I just had
Mike, I'd be like, hey man, can I get a couple of minutes of Street Fighter shit?
Remember, they played in
I'm completely lying because I haven't been in a
They were playing versus Amelia, and they were the
much as we love to joke,
actually Johnny coming up.
They call him a MR Goblin.
He's one of those Kenshi players that
He represented a crew called the MR Goblin.
to the full
These guys, they do be hunting some points. MR, yes, it's in the title.
May you not.
Like I said, if
It's a survival list. You know, make us some backwards. I feel like I see penitentiary steel when I hear these bars.
Stop.
Logan, you hate.
The winner of this is rewarded.
Not having you sit next to me and say that with a straight face.
Hold on.
Hold on. With the ninja, I want Chip remaining.
But
I stole it.
so we can see a Quan too potentially.
No.
Motivated. Nah. Y'all need to stop. Yo, appreciate the pen, man. Yo, shout out to homie, whoever spits these balls. I'm telling you, man. I need you at my bar mitzvahs. I need you at my local birthday parties. I'ma need you, homie.
Feature.
Holla at me, boy. I'm a struggling for years. Give you a good price, though. Fight. Oh, Rocky the Kimberly. It makes sense. Actually. Oh, which punish early on, represented from Shine. $3. I can see it now where the shape up is going. $3? No. Can we go for the delayed stuff? Looking for the counter, hit the counter, poke Master Mike, all right? I'm telling you, that would have been the first.
Nice.
Incredible situation just like this.
And it's going to be that chop across the chest, too. Oh, stop taking, my friend. This is not a Bandai game. Stop taking.
Oh my God. And that was 32 seconds. Wow. Corner oppression.
Right now, he's seeing Daigo. He's seeing Twitch.tv/Daigo the Beast right now in front of him. He's not even looking at Master Mike. Good God Almighty. Here we go. The snake's dancing to the shenanigans. Poison, no antidotes. Looking for the perfection parry, nullified. Ooh, trying to stagger the pressure. Sean says, I ain't blocking Nathan. I'm getting in there. Command throw. I might as well be the wake up. All right, bubbles of fun here for Master Mike. Let's set the tone here. More poison looking for that counter hit. Shine said, I will gladly take the throw to survive in this matchup.
Now look at that.
Trying to look for those whipped overheads there to make something happen. I see you, Shine. You got all the cash in the world. Unhand me.
Some people not using that.
Sean. It's a Sean versus Mike. Information, but that is their government.
Yeah, you know, it all time
The backhand from hell. How you doing, brother? Good money? No. Gotcha. No worries.
Yo,
no worries. It's the lust of the
so
Street Fighter. I understand.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Dude, and the
It's been definitely on Shine's favor for the most part. Master Mike slugging it out with Shine, so he definitely closed out the last game.
All right, beats him to the punch with a counter hit there. Backs away.
The new string to the... Oh, my God.
Poison just ticking over.
Let me tell you how excited Ray is.
That's the Mike Bennett, this range, last range.
Those notes just came out. So all those shag bugs.
You're almost home. Put him in burnout.
Every cameo. That is
Oh, this is when Aki shines. Are we going to find the captain?
No, we are not going to
He has different properties on his normal projectile special. So,
can I interest you in listening to my mixtape?
Back and forth. It's very impressive to do. The laser with the mid.
Here we go, the overhead. Not even a combo. Possibly leads to an overhead. Good block by Master Mike.
more likely if he's
Oh, that boy good. That boy good. That was a reaction. Definitely familiar with Sean's gameplay. Holy smoke.
Jump afterwards.
Very nice.
Walks back.
That reach. Must have hit something for sure.
All right, Master Mike taking the first game. And that's a big deal because Shine got perfect in the first round. It's going to be psychologically damaging.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Mike. You want to play Shine? That'll be $10, sir.
Round is great for $8.
$10. Ooh.
Oh my God.
We get some pressure off. Yes.
Like a string gets knocked down into the corner. Drive reverse is going to be punished.
You know better.
It's tight time.
Oh, we take the throw. Oh!
Just the pick up. Jimmy for the round.
High shot going over. This is so scary. The walks before
killing
just
some
rolls up big round.
Addition.
Man, patience is still more.
Nice patience though from Master Mike. Uh-oh. Harry gets put back into the corner.
But luckily did not go towards him so he get the combo. It's down 3.
Burnout again. Oh no. Oh no. Get into the level 2. No.
Man, either he's standing short or try to do the Tiger D top. Anticipating the throw.
Bro, closes it out. And that is a huge, huge round for Mike because he goes into this next round without having to spend any of that super meter.
The overhead splat, and Mari's so willing to press
a route to the level 2 to get the guaranteed kill, but in the end it doesn't matter.
You cannot dodge the ground pound afterwards. No sexy red. No pound sound.
The throw bait. Wow.
From bad to worse.
Homing missile.
I agree. Oh my God.
I concur. Get my bar.
Do you concur?
I concur with that. That was a bit nice. That was time to apply the pressure. Oh, hold North. Jon Snow with it. Knockdown throw and police. Position him early. Oh, man.
Poking the special to Goro into an old.
Staying alive.
Yeah. 1 set point save.
One of the best here. Able to extend it.
Those 3 bars to work.
Feel it as much as check because a lot of the combos.
Nice perfection parry with Kurt Hennig. As usual. We holding North right here. We ain't trying to take nothing. I get it. She does have that good cross up right on the
Oh, the block.
Now you get cooked yourself by this man right from the ground combo.
Great defense here from Master Mike.
Lays the mid, waits a second thumb, Mario
knock down after the punish counter.
He went for the wrong.
Necessary back throw.
That's
He needed
so
that.
unfortunate.
Get opened up.
Never done.
Too early on the throw, but Shine not able to capitalize on anything
That was
significant.
so cheap. He's gonna die.
Back off again because
He's
of
gonna die for the
something.
play. Oh, he's not.
He still has just a little bit. He can make this comeback.
Walks straight into the button, counter hit.
Last press. Last press. Give it a play. He can't block anything else unless it's the
Going to the
smallest
level
bucket.
3, that's a lot of scaling, a huge amount of scaling. Is it going to be enough scaling?
I think the picture that back.
I don't know.
He's not going to block.
It's not enough scaling. Master Mike does not survive, and we are going into a game 3. Great calculations from Shine, spending all of his resources there, closing out for the kill.
It doesn't really matter. What there's many lights behind that. Put him in the yellow. I didn't know this, but when he quit, you get that combo, you put him on the yellow, right?
Though we hold Jordan not pressure. That's what I love to see.
It's a
Let's get aggressive. Who has time to sit here and block?
Nobody's the big.
Look at that counter hit early on. Shine good defense by Master Mike.
With the safe jump setup.
Tell you, man, these guys are familiar, so I'm not surprised. So you can't check that for sure.
Oh, nice. Again, just throwing that medium kick out after a broken throw. Has worked a couple of times, just buffering the drive rush behind it. Here we go. Holds the throw. And another one. Big light kick now for Shine. Matches him out. Wasn't counter hit. I'm not sure if he caught him just trying to jump out of that.
Or backdash, yeah.
That is going to be it. Set point now for Shine after being 2 set points down in the last game.
Definitely agree. Let me tell you,
This one been real swings and roundabouts. Back and forth, pendulum business.
Early poison hit the match.
Nice.
Shenanigans begin now. His best friend is the corner. You ain't know? Throw pressure. Whoa! Did he try to drive impact? He tried to like do that teleport with the graffiti teleport. I don't even know. Input error possibly.
Trade on that crouch fierce.
Or raw drive rush even? Interesting.
Master Mike again, just trying to keep it patient, keep it tight. Getting clipped though, trying to walk out of these pressure strings. That time just got counter hit, so I'm not sure if he tried to challenge the wall splat. He's going to have a level 2.
Sneaky.
No, we're not going there.
Worked out though. I'm in. Get money.
Haha, I'm in.
Oh my God. That should be enough. Next chip out. He ain't even going to touch the green, so he's going to have to react with a super of some sort.
Yeah, there's no way out of this.
Oh, there you go, Mike. Hit him with that marrow.
I feel like you have to do like the Da Vinci Code to get out of those level 2s.
Terrible. Maybe in time do that teleport she got, but that she'll probably teleport right.
Ryan Hart was telling me he was watching Rikichi like practice for Hikaru at EWC, and he had like, depending on the button you press for the level 2, he had different ways to escape each one as like a block trap, a chip trap.
Oh, nice.
And I definitely have not done anywhere near enough research to know what's what. But right now we're gonna have a level 3.
Oh no. Next hit wins his. Next sequence hit for Shine. Oh, he tried to check with the counter hit.
Put those headphones on.
That sucks.
Beats in my head.
Ah, they had to do that friendly.
And Shine.
Ooh, good game.
In with the firm grip.
Yeah. That's
sweaty fingers.
Respected Soul all at the same time. Shine, I actually thought he was tilted for a second, but well composed, finished the job. Master Mike, not a stranger to the grandest of stages when it comes to competing with some of his best